billion company going to do without some MTX revenue, man? It's going to be really, really hard for them. It's like, guys, this is a highly, highly profitable company. And what they're discussing and taking this risk with MTX, it's not that it's not going to, Jagex is not going into the red on RuneScape. It's just, it's going to be less profitable than last year. That's all this is they're going to make less money than they made last year. And in capitalism world, that's like, whoa, that's crazy. But they'll be fine.
Also, what someone said in chat that I feel like everyone, honestly, including me, kind of forgot is that Treasure Hunter is not the only form of MTX. There are MTX methods that people like and enjoy that are not Treasure Hunter. And they still have all of those. Like, they still have bonds. There will probably be, based upon what the news post is, there'll be viable cosmetics. Like, they will still have microtransaction revenue sources, just not as awful as Treasure Hunter.
And I'm sure this is the hope of the investors is like, they probably looked at Old School, said, okay, how come Old School's got so many more players than RS3? And how can we replicate that? Because Old School makes a boatload of money and has a community that loves the game. How do we do that?
Yep.
So to me, it just feels like, and my best case scenario would be if we take some learnings from Old School and just focus on making a really freaking good game. Make a game that people want to pay $12 a month for, or whatever it costs now for membership.
I have no idea what it costs.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Rune metrics being a paid thing? Yeah, that's insane. And that needs to go away.
Yes. That has to be part of the integrity roadmap, I think. It might not fit in scope, but that has to be somewhere in there. Because
okay, well, let's slam it on there.
Is bad.
Core gameplay, dailies, auras, UI.
I don't know what it'd be under.
It's UI.
UI, yeah, UI.
Yeah. EXP rates are not a paid feature.
Yes,
they are baseline.
The devil's advocate is there are some parts of Runemetrics that do require constant upkeep and do require constant revenue streams. But all of those features are not what people actually want Runemetrics for. Almost no one ever wants the data storage. I doubt anyone here even ever goes on the Runemetrics website to look at their past XP.
See,
all you want is the number.
I would specifically as a content creator. And the reason that I would is because I'd like to be able to like look at how many kills a grind took or whatever. Like, I actually think it limits a lot of content ideas because, but yeah, so I agree. For the average player, nobody cares.
It's fine existing, but the vast majority of the Runemetrics cost is that feature. It's not the client-side live tracking. And I think they need to separate those two out.
Yep, agree. Also, can we get a quick W, Nathan, in chat for whipping up a quick thumbnail for the YouTube video that we made an hour ago that somehow includes 69,420 and vote yes now.
That's a good thumbnail.
My boy, no one is going to take me seriously anymore, and it's all your fault.
I love it.
Panda Force, thank you, appreciate it. But yeah, no, I generally agree with that. I think it's a hard sell, though, no matter what, even if you decouple them, because RuneLite does it for free. Like, it's still going to be, why do I have to pay for something RuneLite does for free? Give me RuneLite.
It's tricky for it to cost money. But I think if someone uses the Runemetrics data enough that they want to pay that, that's fine. But if you're just wanting all of the live tracking features, and there are actually a decent amount, I think that should just be free. It's just all done on the client, to be honest. Flip side is you should if you want to use the data, let's just say like the full suite of whatever RuneMatrix is currently, right? I don't know how to describe it, but if you want to use
Yep.
that, it shouldn't be your problem that it costs Jagex money.
Yeah, that should be baked into your membership. That should be something,
Yeah.
that should be a fee that Jagex pays for you to have a good game experience. Yep,
Yeah,
I kind of agree. I tend to agree
it
with you,
also
actually,
it should just be on Jagex to figure out how to make it profitable.
how to offer it.
Like it might be something where it's only included with premium membership, or I don't know what, but it's yeah, and it is really expensive.
It
Like
is.
it's shockingly expensive for what it gives you, especially because it doesn't even work properly. Anyone that's tried to use it knows it's really bad.
Oh, it's terrible. But yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. Completely agree.
Mhm.
Currently, let's say 10% of people pay for Rune Metrics. If they added 25 cents to everyone's membership, it could easily cover everything. I would hate that because one, you're upping
That's
the price, which is bad, but also two, I believe the cost is associated to the cost of the way that the data is stored. So if more people used it, the price would go up too. So
mhm.
I think what would happen is you'd end up having to raise everybody's membership by like $5. And then we're doomed. To put all this, I started addressing in-game art inconsistency. Yep. They said, what did they say? Also, we hit 73K.
Oh,
Visual cohesion. That was the verbiage they used.
yeah. Like there's, I mean, you know this. There's some areas I like the look of. There's some areas I really don't like the look of. But irrespective of what I like and don't like, they should all be similar, and they are vastly not. Like they're vastly different.
This was super unrelated, but you know how we were talking about Canadian money earlier
Hmm.
and how it's worthless? Chat, did you
Yeah.
guys know that? Did you know this actually, that Canadian money is like indestructible?
Uh, Go on.
No, like it's not made of paper like US money.
Is it made of plastic like UK money?
It is. And it's really cool.
We we did a similar change in the UK quite a few years ago, and I'm a big fan of it.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
very nice.
The only bill I have is I got an 100 Canadian dollar bill from my mother-in-law as a birthday present when I visited. But if you like it, you can't rip it. You can't crumple it. You can't tear it. You can't break it. You could put it through the wash. Like it just doesn't break. And I think that's kind of cool.
Yeah,
I'm just putting
it
it
is
out
nice.
there. They gave me an
Okay,
IRL dono. Yeah.
yeah, for all the Americans complaining that US money is not paper, whatever it is, it's
It
not
breaks. It's
good
not
enough.
this. It's not made of titanium.
Yes. I have dollars in my wallet and I have UK pounds and they are significantly different.
It doesn't break. It's kind of cool. I'm just putting that out there. I know people flame our money because it literally looks like Monopoly money because every bill is a different color. But dude,
Hmm.
it's kind of cool.
So we have a cool thing. Like so all our bills are different colors. So we have like 5, 10, 20, 50. And they're all different colors. And as you get higher in monetary value, the bill becomes slightly larger.
Wait,
So a £5
really?
note is smaller than a £10 note, which is smaller than a
Oh,
20,
I
which is smaller than
hate
a
that.
50. I really like it. It's actually really nice for like just grabbing money quickly. It's one of those things that sounds awful, but when you use it,
Oh
it's
my
so good.
god. I hate
It's
that.
it's it's glorious.
So in your wallet, you've got all these differently sized.
Yeah. So like
Oh, I can't
well
support this.
I'd order them like largest at the back, and you'd like work forward. Um, but it just means you can see all your bills more easily. Like I'm a fan.
Oh, I guess when you're stacking. Okay, I mean, maybe I'm not stacking bills like you are, big pup. But when you've got a really, really fat stack of them, you can see the bottom of the pyramid. I got you. Okay. I see you. I see. I'm picking up what you're dropping.
I hate this,
I know.
but no,
I didn't
there
know
are
you were living like that, but I see you.
there are times when I genuinely like it.
I'm told I hate blind people. I believe that the bills all have Braille on them. If they're anything like Canadian bills, they have Braille on them, I believe. Yeah, they do.
I actually have no idea. I don't remember my bills.
Yeah, there's Braille up here. So you can just feel it right there.
Pickpocket the biggest bill.
We're nearing 75K. We are nearing 75K. I've also been live for 12 hours. Going strong.
Holy.
Okay.
Yes, we don't have a $1 bill.
Are there... Yeah, we don't... Wait, you know about Canadian... Yeah, you know about loonies and toonies, I'm sure. I'm sure you've had that explained. Okay, are there any other skills you think are needing a revamp?
Let me just look through them. Yes.
What's your next skill?
Wood cutting. Oh wait, that's literally what chat said. Oh, okay. Well, we're doing that.
Okay. What's wrong with wrong chat?
Everything. Okay, no. It's like mining, but infinitely worse.
Because they did change some stuff about woodcutting.
Yes. I think basically you can chop slightly more logs from a tree before it disappears.
Okay. So what would you do to change woodcutting? What has old school done to change woodcutting?
I don't know.
I actually thought woodcutting felt fine-ish on leagues. They did forestry. Okay, what is forestry? Like, not the word. I'm familiar with the word.
I think it's one of those ones where
Process.
once you get a mid to high level, it becomes better. But pre that, it's just awful feeling.
Oh, there's no resource competition.
I feel like there are enough trees that that's not really an issue in RS3. At
You
least
got
I
to think
haven't
about if
found it an
RS3
issue.
had new players.
Oh yeah, I don't know what that's like.
So
I
did
remember
this...
actually watching someone do forestry. I think I was watching a Bodhi stream when it came out. It looked kind of cool, actually.
So is this just like regular woodcutting, but you're not competing for resources, and then there are a bunch of random events?
Yeah, it kind of looked like active random event type stuff.
That's kind of cool. So it's like chopportunities, but they're different
It
random
was
events.
it was opportunities, but much more interesting. And it
Whoa,
was,
yeah, like the dryad that appears and you have to stand on a specific tile. Wait, is there an army of bees?
that's Eternals. Eternals just aren't that though. It's just hit the thing, and then walk to one square, and then just AFK again. Like I don't mind Eternals. They just not comparable.
They're not, yeah, they're not as complex.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm straight up gonna say yoink some of that forestry stuff. If they can take half our bosses, we can take their trees.
Does everything need to be active and complex? No, but I think having options is good.
Yeah, the cool thing about something like this is it doesn't force you to do the active thing. I'm assuming not, or it definitely wouldn't in RS3, but it would allow you to, and it would be worthwhile. So if you want to AFK on the tree and chop the tree, you can, but it makes the skill more than just sitting on a tree and chopping it.
It's all implemented in eternal trees. It's not. Eternal trees are just wait till the sparkly things
And then stand
goes.
in it.
You just stand in it, and then you get a bird's nest if you're fast enough, and then that's just it. That's just no. It's just not the same.
Bro, someone came in
I'm
and
not
said
saying Eternals are
save
bad.
MTX. Brown, if you can give me one good reason why we should save MTX, I will cancel my vote. And it can't be related to you being addicted to MTX. That's the only rule. I'm serious too.
What do you think about um hmm, actually never mind.
What do I think about Nevermind?
I was gonna ask what you think about the state of hatchets. But actually I think they're okay now. I think pre-smithable hatchets they were really bad, but I think they're
I think it's okay now, yeah.
okay-ish. Yeah. I still don't like them, but yeah.
On to the next.
Yes. I was gonna ask something, but I forgot what it was. Oh yes. Can we discuss all the majority of the 110s? Because they are not a single skill, but I guess they are
They're
a
all the
theme.
same.
I think they're all okay, not all. I think they're almost all awful.
Okay, so I'll say they all feel the same. They
They
all
just
feel
feel like
empty.
yeah, they feel like a waste of time. I feel like most of it is there is some specific item that you're making. You don't know what the item's called. You've had to wiki it, and it has the word masterwork in, and you just AFK for 10 hours making this item, and that's just it.
Yeah,
Like I think uh, the items 110s have added have all been pretty decent, but obtaining the items and training at that skill at 110 has been awful. Like I think like masterwork mage, like the armor was good. Um, I think runecrafting had some thing, a pouch. I don't know.
yeah, the
Honestly, I
Giga
can't even
pouch.
remember. I don't remember what fletching had. But
It had the bow and that's it.
yeah, like it's not that exciting, but I don't think it was necessarily awful. It was just the part of doing it.
Why should 110s every skill is a waste of time. Yeah, so here's the thing. Okay, I
Mm,
should elaborate upon this. They
yeah,
feel
I think
empty and weird in the sense that
the item
they
you're making.
lacked purpose. In the like, here's the thing. Did mining need to go to 110? It added a new bunch of ores
No.
and a new bar. Like to me, it just didn't need to go to 110. I would have rather it go to 120 and they actually added like new trading methods, new content, like what they're doing with thieving, where they're adding a heist as a new sick way to trade it to 120. Like a new
Yeah.
ore is so friggin' boring. Like I just feel like telling people to go get 40 million XP in a skill that's already 99, the same way they got 99 isn't good or fun, in my opinion.
Hmm.
I think that's my
So
main issue with 110s.
I dislike mining as everyone does, like the 110 specifically. Um, but I think it was slightly better feeling for me because the items you were making felt like part of the game, with the whole primal and everything and the masterwork stuff. I feel like specifically, I guess crafting and fletching. I just feel like I'm making random items that have literally no use at any point, and I don't even know what they're for.
Yeah, I actually didn't hate the crafting training method. I just think it got so needlessly complex that no one's actually doing that to train. Like, you're better
Hmm.
off just doing the gate or just cutting the gems that you have an abundance of from bosses because going through this 11-step process to, like, make armor. Like, I will say, like, Starbloom looked really good. The
It
Master of
looks
Magic
so
armor
good.
looked good. I just, like, I don't know if it needed to be a 110. Like, I just think going to 40 mil XP, so that's 99 three times over. Did it
Yeah.
need that?
No.
Is my kind of feeling. But yeah. Oh, Gratz ping,
It
sorry, you're
just
huge.
it just feels like they forced like stuff in to make it a 110.
Yeah. I think that was my issue. Also, XP rates for some of them were really slow. It's like, so you're telling me that it's 20% faster than it was at 99, but I've got to go to 99 4 times? Like, or sorry, 3
Hmm.
times over? Like, it just felt, yeah. I'll say they largely feel the same with the burial training. I'm open to burial training. I just don't think every skill, like, here's my
Yeah.
thing about crafting. Like, crafting is a skill you predominantly train at the bank, hypothetically. Like, it's that kind of skill.
Hmm.
It feels weird that the second you get to 100, the way you train it completely changes.
Yeah.
I know it's a weird criticism because I just said I wanted there to be more training methods, like new training methods, but it's not a new training method. It's the same as smithing. It's the same as fletching. It's the same as crafting.
Hmm. So I like smithing burials, and my reasoning is because I feel like the armors you're getting rid of have a use with invention. I feel like when I was making the group Iron Man, it was an active decision to decide, do I want to use the XP or do I want to disassemble this item? And that's just not really a thing for the others.
For
It's
crafting,
always just
yeah,
like,
it's
oh yeah,
just
we'll just bury it.
you're gonna make this thing to destroy it.
Yes.
Yeah, it feels. Yep, I agree. It just feels kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know that we needed 110s. They came too late for a lot of new items got crammed into the existing cap, like EOF for crafting. New content just seemed mid compared to some of the existing content that requires lower levels. That's true too. Like your best in slot amulet is 99, so
That's always gonna be tricky.
going above 99, yeah, it's weird because you can't really reach your stuff. You can't add a better
No.
EOF, but I do agree that it feels like I'm not gonna say what's the point of these skills, but I think it's good if these skills have a use that make your character more powerful. And making masterwork melee armor doesn't really move the needle. Making a masterwork
Mhm.
2H sword, like the thing that was cool about mining at least is like you get a pickaxe, right? For woodcutting, you get a
Yes.
hatchet, and that's like you get the best tool for the skill. Like that makes a certain amount of sense to me.
The level
It's
feels
just
relevant.
it'd be cool if it did something beyond just that skill, in my opinion. Like I think I would have liked it if it did something a little bit beyond just you train 99 3 times over in mining and smithing to get a better mining tool.
Hmm.
I'd rather there's an interconnectivity of like, oh, this thing's really cool that I get from this. Why go through all that effort for slightly better stats? Well, that's part of it too, right? Because it's all these skills are AFK'd anyway, right? It's like, is it really worth going through all of that effort for 10% more XP? Like, probably not. It's probably faster to train with just an Elder Rune or a whatever, some kind of augmentable. But yeah, cool. We've talked about 110s. Do you have any other skills you wanted to bring up? Or do you want to start talking about Aura's dailies, core gameplay, UI, onboarding, and visual cohesion?
Let me quickly look.
Actually, while you look, I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back because, you know, we're 12 hours in. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I'll leave you with chat. Don't
Oh
forget to vote,
no.
chat. This is a great opportunity to vote. We're at 74K. We're doing it.
We're getting there. Let's go. Hi, Big Pup. Hello. Okay, chat. Question. And hear the whole question before you start typing. Which skill do you dislike training the most that we haven't talked about that feels bad specifically early game? Not late game, early game. Fishing, 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 fishing. Hunter, hunter. Hunter's an interesting one, actually. How do you even train hunter early level? I don't even know. What do you do? Fishing. Okay, it seems like fishing and hunter. Divination. Divination I agree with, and Dungeoneering I agree with, but we did discuss those. Whirligigs. Oh yeah, I forgot about Whirligigs. I don't mind Whirligigs. Um, maybe I don't mind Hunter actually. Some kind of explosive mining method. Maybe make it somewhat an active process or mini game type thing. Yeah, so I think the issue I see with a lot of the 110s is twofold. One, they're all a bit crappy. And then two, because they've taken the time to make them a 110, you can probably assume there aren't going to be updates to that skill in short term. Meaning I feel like, let's say I wanted a crafting update. I feel like that's a hard sell because they've already spent time doing crafting, even if it was bad.
Hi. I'm glad you didn't get me banned on Twitch. Appreciate that.
No. I asked the question, what skill do you hate training at early game specifically?
Fishing.
And the two answers above all else were fishing and hunter.
I think Hunter is fine with whirly gigs, but
I went through the exact same process. I forgot how you train hunter for like 30 seconds, and then I remembered what gigs are a thing.
you know what I
Um,
realize actually? I'm gonna move these
but I don't think
110s off of the revamp skills that are impacted by MTX for integrity roadmap because I
yes,
feel like this is more
yes.
focused on the early game. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we got skewed to talk about some end game stuff, but
That's fine. Happy to talk about it.
cool.
Um, what do you discuss? Fishing or hunter? Probably fishing.
Fishery. What do you not like about fishing? I don't like that unless you have auras, you literally cannot fish.
Yes, I think
It's just
the
really slow.
catch rate is awful, and I think it is strangely annoying depending on where your fish go. Because in a normal world, you would want to keep the fish to cook them, because that's how training works. But then it is really annoying to keep the fish unless you have any of the items that you can't access yet.
Depending on where you're training, to be fair. Like Metaphos, like you don't get the deposit box until you do soul obelisks. So banking doesn't work until you do that. But like I think my biggest things are catch rate being bad, and then the food that you get is worse than the random food you can get or buy.
Oh, 100%.
I
Yes.
don't
You,
like that
you,
about fishing because it feels pointless. It feels like a useless skill.
you just roll up to a shop. Yeah. But I feel like fishing just doesn't have that many tools. As in, not like physical tools, like, like rod, like whatever, but just anything to do the skill. It's kind of just like there's a spot and you click it and that's just kind of it.
And you go to different spots.
Yeah, I feel like there's, I don't know, like deep sea fishing or the deep sea fishing hub, whatever it's called,
Yep.
seemed really interesting. And then I think
Thank you for the prime
everything
sub.
there's
Appreciate it, Kevin.
higher level than you would kind of want. Because by the time you reach that level, you're probably just doing something else, I think. I think fishing has a weird, how should I say it? Like a weird clash between all of the older high level fish and all the newer high level fish.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Anybody catch a rocktail for the first time in 10 years for the league's task?
Yep.
Because you got absolutely jump scared by the fact that you needed living minerals? And
I
then
had to
some
watch
random
Omen's
golem
VOD.
is pelting you in the head with a rock while you're trying to catch a rocktail, and you're like, bro, I was trying to fish, bro. And it was so slow.
Yeah, the main use of fishing is to gather food to eat. And the catch rates for some of the food you actually want to eat is very slow. And I don't like that.
Okay, so you've got a catch rate that's absolutely awful at almost all levels. Food is worse than the random food you can get or buy. For low and mid. level, and then all the older high level fish like sharks, rocktails, cavefish they're just outdated. I'll say a revamp or a re-tier. Because, like, I agree, like, the fish that used to be best in slot are, like, level 95 or whatever, but they're not best in slot anymore. So they probably shouldn't be so high leveled. Actually, Rocktail's only 90. But I mean, still, like, 90 is pretty high.
What is Sailfish?
Sailfish is level 90... 97.
That's quite high. And then what are blue blubbers?
Blue blubbers are 91.
Okay, yeah, I said they seem reasonable.
Greens are actually okay. Green blubbers are like in the 60s. It's not terrible.
It's kind of a bit of a thing for all of the skills, but I feel like it's significantly more prevalent for fishing. But the skilling outfit, it takes you about 100 years to get. And I feel like skilling outfits are an issue in their own, but I feel like mid to high level, the fishing outfit is kind of required. Like the only reason you're AFK fishing now is because you have the shark outfit.
Yep. I have actually, I think, a hot take about skilling outfits.
Okay.
I think you could probably remove a lot of them, like delete a lot of them, and then just rebalance the skill. They're removing the fishing outfit? No, they aren't.
No, they're not. You misread the post.
They're not. You misread the post. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I think adding some of the benefits to parts of the skill would be a better choice. I prefer I don't know what they're called, legendary skilling outfits, special skilling outfits. The ones that have actual effects, I prefer those significantly more than just the generic plus 6% XP ones. I think those are they just feel pointless. Just get rid of them, to be honest. Like it's just
Chat,
like
before you lambast me for considering getting rid of skilling outfits, can you imagine a game that doesn't have cosmetics anymore? Where everybody fishing is this guy? Bro, I look like Bruce from Finding Nemo.
That was one of the issues with Cosmetic Free Worlds on the main game, is everyone just had a skilling outfit on. It didn't do anything.
But yeah, no, to me, like, you could build all the benefits of a skilling outfit into the skill itself. Kind of like how the wizard skill got crit damage as you level magic at different points. Like, you could actually just bake the benefit into the skill, and then it's one less thing you have to think about doing.
Or like smithing, you gain benefits to how you smith bars at certain levels.
Yep.
Which I really like. It's tiered awfully, but I really like it.
Hi, Coffee. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. My big thing is, like, these skilling outfits, why were they added to the game? To make money from MTX.
MTX.
No, that's not a secret. That they were added into the game to make money from MTX. They weren't added to the game thoughtfully and because they fit the game. They were added because they needed something to sell. And to me, anything in there that's QOL should just be added to the game, and anything that's a flat XP rate, you may as well delete and then reclass XP rates anyway. So you just don't need a thing. Like, I think one of the things that this game really suffers from, in my opinion, is everything requires a thing. And what I mean by that is, like, oh, you're training fishing? I hope you went and crafted and made urns, and then I hope you got torsal incense, and then I hope you put on your archaeology outfit, and then I hope you've unlocked the skilling outfit, and then I hope you've got porters, I hope you've got your Breach of the Gods, I hope you've got your crystal rod.
Yep.
And I hope you've got Viswax and the aura. I would love it if you could just kill like 80% of the random stuff you have to do to just train a skill. I think it would be a lot more simple if it was a lot easier to go train. You didn't have to go through like a mental checklist of like flying an airplane where you got to do your pre-flight.
I recently did a lot of skilling in my main, and I would literally just go to the wiki guide on how to train that skill, just go down all the list of buffs, like, right, I need this, I need this, I need this, and like it's just too many. Like no.
My, like, not really hot take, but you know how people, like, when the Ring of Vigor passive came out, people were like, oh, this is stupid. Like, people will just learn to switch scale. Like, what do you mean people are lazy? And then the second it came out, everyone was like, oh my God, this is so much better. I think that's how people would
Yeah.
feel if
Yeah.
most of the buffscape stuff that you need to activate just was baked into the skill or gone. Also,
I feel
Lance,
like
thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Go ahead, Pup.
there are some buffs that are fine that come from other skills, I guess. Like I think sticks, like Torstal sticks, I don't really like what they do. I don't really like how they are. Um, but I like that they're like, oh, they're from fire making or wood cutting or whatever. I think inter skill stuff is kind of nice sometimes. Like I don't actually mind urns. I think they're okay. But I think
The
it's all the like
self-contained stuff is worse
weird extra
because
stuff.
why am I fishing to get a fishing outfit to fish better when my
Yeah,
fishing level
yeah.
should make me fish better?
hmm
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, for chat, because I'm assuming Ryan doesn't know, are the new urns actually worth making?
No.
Or are they just dead content? Okay, cool.
They're worth it for on an Iron Man. No, on a main, yeah, you can buy them and they're slightly better.
You can buy them. Okay,
Like if
because
you're
I know
trying to burn money, they're worth it. But
it's probably like the cannonballs. The cannonballs are never worth making, but are worth buying.
yes, so on an Iron Man, you skip them, but on a main,
You
yeah.
hope someone else has made them.
Well, you pay a premium for them, which like I think is okay.
What do you mean you pay a premium for them?
Like you pay an amount of money where if you like it's a way to pay GP to get faster XP rates, right?
But who do you pay?
You pay someone that made them.
Yeah, so
Like
you're
get an
hoping
exchange.
someone out there is
Well,
stuck
someone is
enough
because
that they're
it's good
making
money.
urns.
Because it's good money.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
that's fair enough. I didn't realize that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's
I
just like
do
a
like others
AFK money
having
making method.
methods to make money. I think that's good.
It's a bot. I'm paying a bot.
Oh, I'll pay a bot. I'll pay a bot. Why not?
It's always been a bot.
No. But yeah, fishing definitely is one of those. I mean, honestly, almost every gathering skill is one of those where you need a ton of things for it to actually be somewhat half decent XP an hour. I mean, fishing's awful XP an hour when you have literally everything. You could buy like Tavias for 5 bill and it's still awful
I can't see what my fishing XP rate is because I don't pay for
because you
Metrics
don't
Pro.
pay money. It's probably like, what, you ghostly things? It's probably like
No,
160k XP an hour,
it's probably less because
maybe.
someone was like, "Wait, why don't you have a fishing cape?" I didn't even know it did something. What's the fishing
What does it
cape
do?
do? I don't
I don't
know.
know. I know I need it.
Does it
I used
matter?
it. Uh, maybe?
It increases your catch chance by a little bit.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, that's a
oh.
kind of a good example.
You know what's even worse is that like so many people replied in chat and gave different answers.
Well, yeah, of course they
Because some
did.
people catch chance, some people say double chance. But the thing with interesting as well is in RuneScape, some items that will double your resource will give XP and some won't, which is also really fun. I love that.
What I'm hearing is things are very cohesive.
Yes.
Do you have bait and switch on? I do.
So
It's
Nalia says you
120k
get the
efficiency
XP.
king. Nice.
Person below Nalia says you don't get XP. Like it's it's a little confusing.
We'll never know.
No, we'll never know. But yeah, the fact that like there are just so many things. Like I think skill cape perks are fine because they're like a little extra benefit once you hit 99 in that skill. It's the same as just tying it to the skill, like as a level unlock.
Here's a good one. Why do we have stone spirits for every single resource type instead of 3 tiers and have them work for? Oh, so instead of like bronze, iron, steel, mithril, stone spirits, you could just have like a low tier stone spirit, a mid tier stone spirit, and a high tier stone spirit.
Don't see an issue with that.
I don't hate that.
It's a lot nicer when like bronze stone spirits only come from like one random NPC that you've never killed and have to go farm for some reason.
Yeah, could be interesting. Number one derp, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And Poswar as well. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I don't think stone spirits are a problem either way. Like, I just it is what it is. But it wouldn't be a bad thing to like squeeze some together.
Stone spirits are a weird one.
I really don't like that stone spirits are needed to make skills like mining AFK. I don't like that. I don't know why I
Neither.
don't like it. I can't really articulate it, but I don't like it.
I don't like that stone spirits are basically, I'd say almost irrelevant as a drop on a main and very relevant as a drop on an Iron Man. And there's obviously some drops that are like that, but stone spirits, I feel like the gap is huge between how much you care, depending on what account type you're playing.
Sometimes it's fun to AFK. Yes, the idea is why is AFKing tied to stone spirits? Yeah, I don't think it's an issue. I don't think either of us have an issue with stuff being AFK at all. Like, I'm
No,
AFKing right now. It's more just like, Ryan, you need a podcast. What do you think this is, JDev? You don't think it's a podcast. You don't nobody realizes that that's actually what this is. But it's actually the first episode of the RS Guy podcast.
oh,
Pup, did you know that?
yeah, you told me earlier.
And when you signed your contract?
Yes,
Cool.
it was a bit of a long contract.
It was. It was a little long.
It's because I say bad things on stream, and you had to cover for that.
You do, yeah. And you made me list every specific bad thing that you could say on stream. Made the podcast really, really long. Are there any other skills that we care about? Oh, you said Hunter you wanted to talk about.
Yes, I think Hunter is either decent, amazing, or completely awful, depending on which training method you talk about.
Okay.
I think Gigs are decent.
Yep.
Big Game Hunter, I think, is great if you ignore the fact that the XP is just awful. And I think any other way of training Hunter is the most tedious thing you've ever done in your life.
Have you ever used trap telekinesis or whatever it is?
I have. It was better.
It was a little better.
I don't like. So I feel like, obviously, I feel like every skill should have different options to train it. And although I don't mind whirligigs, they're obviously very active. It kind of just seems like you just go from like level 1 to whatever level with them.
Yep.
Yeah,
do.
basically what you wrote. And I feel like the alternatives are just awful. I think it doesn't necessarily need more really good methods. I think the worst methods just need to be made better.
So like box trapping and like
Yes. And bird snaring and kebbit collecting. I don't know what they're called.
it's the teasing stick things.
Mm-hmm.
Pitfall trapping. It's kind of funny because they literally had the solution to Hunter, and it was when your agility level gave you multi catches, and the XP scaled, and then they nerfed it so the XP didn't scale anymore when you multi caught.
Oh,
Kind of fun.
yeah. That's not good.
Like a few years ago, yeah, there was actually like really fast and fun, yeah, box trapping, but they just made it not work anymore.
Yeah, it just feels like a skill that has a ton of bloated, outdated methods.
It's got a lot of methods, and really you only need two: BGH and whirligigs.
Yes. And honestly, as much as I love BGH, you're probably not really doing that for XP. Yeah.
Could be improved or removed. I'd be down to remove some of the random hunter stuff that like you'd never want to do in a million years. It's a good example of like the game being a little bloated.
Do the summoning strat. Remove some of them, makes the ones that you've kept a bit better.
Yep. I concur.
Someone said Big Game Hunter's crap in all ways.
Guys, oh, in terms of, I'm assuming they're talking about like XP and stuff, but
I would
wrong.
assume so.
I would assume so too. Number one, Derp, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Have you heard about OS versus Hunter rumors? No. What's that?
No.
Also, guys, we're almost at 75k votes. Are the votes picking up or am I hallucinating?
Oh, I don't know.
I think they picked up a bit.
I agree with Wazzy. It's the same as DG and the same as Clues. I think Big Game Hunter has a lot of stuff that you feel like you need to get before you can do it.
I 100% disagree on removed MDX. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. That's okay. Like, you're not going to make a ton of friends on this exact moment as we celebrate the removal of MTX. But yeah, you live your life, do your thing. Jagex is spamming votes because they don't want your stream to give them more work. Oh, when I send all this to them?
Anyone needs to end.
Wait, what are the two things? There's quick traps, and
There's
then
quick traps, and then there's a couple things
one
from the
minus frog, right?
There's a minus frog. There's a faster baiting thing. I'll go check because I'm literally right here. There's like quite a lot of things. There is Hunter Lodge. 10% chance of gathering an additional resource from woodcutting. Okay, that's kind of not relevant. But if hunter creatures now take an extra 2.4 seconds to catch you, and then one type of frog is removed at the start of each encounter.
Oh.
And there's also the offhand, which the offhand I think is fine being an offhand, and that's just it. Like it increases the speed of your traps and also makes it like drop rates kind of better, arguably. But I think that's fine as it is.
Okay, so yeah, probably quick traps by default are easier to get. Maybe the
Yes,
compass
I
just
think.
gets you quick traps instantly. So it's 25.
But then it's like you don't get a compass instantly. It's like an RNG thing.
Isn't the compass really common?
I don't know actually.
I'm
It's been a
pretty
while.
sure.
I got my compass late enough
Oh, the
on my
arrow's a
Logs
1 in
account
20.
that I felt about that. I
Sure.
got it late enough that I almost had the points for quick traps without it.
Cool. I'll just say, like, make it by default or earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
The other issue I have with Big Game Hunter is some of the fish are really tough to get.
Oh my god. Yes. Manta rays and sailfish
Yeah,
are
and I think it's
very hard to get for low, because it's a mid-level hunter method.
I think it's done in a way such that you end up getting tons of raw sharks from just existing in the game, and then you can get manta rays and sailfish as drops from Big Game Hunter, but that just seems really stupidly circular, and I don't think it's
Yeah,
great.
I agree. What's the solution to that?
Honestly, change the fish you need. I mean, we just discussed about how sailfish was like 97 fishing.
Wait, what if they were swapped for, like,
I'd swap them for,
cavefish,
yeah, lower level
which is level
ones.
85? And wait, we're cooking. Well, really, we're fishing, but you know what I mean. Yeah, they should be level 75 fish. What is this? Does anyone want to catch sea turtles from the fishing trawler? How does that even work? Oh, you can get them on the DSF too. Okay. Yeah, wait, dude, why isn't it?
Do
Why isn't it
bellfish.
sharks, sea turtles, and then manta ray? Wait, manta rays?
So I have more beef with manta rays.
Okay.
Actually, we can put this in the fishing section. Is they're annoying to get if you're higher fishing level than what they require.
Oh, because you have to swarm
Because
fish them, right?
you have to swarm fish them, and if you get to a decent level, you just never see them. Or you have to do the magnetic minnow thing, which just feels bad. Like needing to fish for the bait to then use the bait to fish for the fish. And it seems that even if you lower your fishing level with God Wars Dungeon 1, it still doesn't really affect what fish you get. You still just seem to get the high level fish.
Got it. Got it. Okay, so maybe swap these not for shark, turtle. Well, turtle you could just catch, right? Or is it also swarm fishing only?
I have no clue. I just know I had issues with manta rays and sailfish.
Okay, I'm giving shark, beltfish, cavefish for now, but subject to change.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean they could change to whatever, but it just felt strangely hard to get the bait for a mid-level hunter method.
Should I ruin chat's life?
Yes.
Ever lay awake at night, not sleeping, thinking about how you bait big game hunter creatures with fish, but big game hunter player owned farms dinosaurs can't eat fish, they can only eat meat? Does it not imply that when you're baiting them, they're not eating the fish? What are they doing with the fish? Where are the
What is
fish
also weird
going?
is that you bait the tier 2 and tier 3 dinos with tier 1 and tier 2 dino meat, so they are all cannibals.
So they don't eat fish, they eat themselves.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, we tell pup dinosaurs eat other dinosaurs. But some of the dinosaurs that eat the other dinosaurs in Big Game Hunter are smaller than the dinosaurs they're eating. It just doesn't. No.
Yeah, that's true. No, it's a good point. It's a good point.
At the end of the day, I'm just having fun. The bait is annoying for tier 1.
Yep, I agree. It's listed. Um, how do we feel about farming?
I I don't like player owned farms. I feel like I'm in the minority, and that's fine. But I don't also like that there is an active trading method. It is all effectively time locked.
I'd like there to be a singular active trading method. POF is a daily,
Yeah,
guys. It's just a daily. If we're killing dailies, you can look at POF.
yeah. It could literally be an AFK method, but something where you can actually just gain consistent
Taros,
XP.
that's not an early game method. That's a end game method.
Taros used to actually be like decent early game or mid game, but then they buffed the hell out of them, and now you just absolutely get shredded when you go to kill them.
Yep.
Also, it's just such a weird workaround that you're just gonna camp seed aside the whole time.
Livid
Like
farm. Holy.
yeah, what?
That's if I said I wanted there to be an active trading method for farming.
I mean, if it got slightly modernized, then sure. Yeah, I just don't like the fact that it is like I don't mind tree runs. I actually quite like tree runs. I don't know why, but I massively
I
prefer
love
tree runs to
Chirons. They make
POF.
me so happy.
Yes, I like tree runs. Um, but I don't like the fact that it is effectively a daily.
I said live at farm, increase XP and point yield. And then that way it could actually like exist as an active
Yes,
way to train farming.
point shield would be great.
I'm gonna say also make it less dated.
Farming by concept can't be an active skill. Um,
Anyone in chat
it's a
work on
fair
a
point.
farm?
I don't. Well, I know that people that do work on a farm are constantly active. even if the reward is time locked.
This reminds me of what's the guy from Game of Thrones that plays Sam Tarly. Have you seen Game of Thrones?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so Game of Thrones, he's one of the major characters in Game of Thrones. He's awesome. I won't spoil anything about the show. He's a bit of a like bigger dude, but he's like one of the main characters, and he ends up in like a bunch of survival situations, but he remains a bigger dude. And apparently he was getting like harassed because people could understand like the dragons and the magic, but they couldn't understand how he hadn't lost weight. And like that was the thing they had problems with. Not the they could wrap their head around the dragons, but not. And it's kind of the same thing where some like the person who's like, you can't have active farming, it's impossible. And it's like, we've got necromancy. There's no way. But yeah, kind of the same thing. Kind of the same thing where like there could be a way to trade farming actively, probably.
Yeah, I don't know what that would be, but I just don't like what it currently is.
Yeah, I don't like I love tree runs as well.
Yes, same.
I'm just, yeah, POF, I don't know what about it irks me. I don't know what it is.
I'm the same. I like tree runs. I don't really like POF, but I don't know why.
Old school has active farming? Wait, but I heard it was impossible. What? What is this? It's a farming-based minigame on Hasidius. You plant special seeds, tending them till harvest, depositing the produce into sacks to earn points.
It's just live and farm.
What?
It sounds like.
That's live and farm.
But probably better.
Does old school have live and farm? It.
Wait, it literally does look like live and farm.
It literally looks exactly like live and farm. It sucks, and it's a tick perfect simulator. Good thing I've never missed a game tick in my life. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna blindly be like, we need this, but you could make live and farm better.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, cool. I don't know what I don't like about POF. Like, it's time locked, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe all of the RNG for breeding, all that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know what it is about it that I don't like, but I don't like something about it. Oh, well, if I can't articulate it, I'll leave it off for now.
Yeah, I don't know. It's effectively a daily. I mean, I don't like dailies, but tree runs and POF are effectively the same kind of daily, and I like tree runs.
Do POF animals take the same time to grow every time? Because maybe I like that like, for tree runs.
I think reasonably similar times, yes.
Because for tree runs, I absolutely love to like set an exact timer and be like, all right, I could do my U trees in 8 hours and 20 minutes or whatever.
And then you realize you can't because farming ticks are awful.
Yes.
But I get your points.
Dude, it's like the person in chat that blew all other time runes trying to breed 2 bulls without realizing that there was a word for a cow was a thing.
Ah.
Yeah, unlucky. They're like, I've got my bulls in my breeding pen. Why aren't they doing it? Unlucky. Okay. We've made it through a lot of skills.
We have.
We're kind of moving. What else we got? Fire making, I feel like, is such an irrelevant skill that it kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm kind of ignoring it. Like, who cares?
Yeah, we could just pretend it doesn't exist. Just like, I was going to say, just like Jagex did when they added 110. Sorry. Okay, bad.
I feel like anyone who read the news post doesn't know it's a 110.
Fletching is a can of worms that makes my head hurt, so I'm going to ignore it. Crafting, I don't care enough about crafting. Do you have stuff you want to say about crafting?
Nah, it's basically just fletching, but slightly different colored.
I've got one.
Okay.
Combat skills. All of them at once. Okay, ready?
Okay.
I absolutely hate that the meta is the same for every style because HP is the only thing that matters. Do you know what old school has?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Different
What does old school?
monsters
Yes.
have
Different monsters.
modifiers depending on... So, the crab, minus 12.5% XP because it's the most AFK thing in the game and it's squishy. Squishy mobs should give you less XP, and unsquishy mobs should give you more XP.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise, you just go to the Abyss with every... You just go to the Abyss, and then you go to Abbey Demons, and then you go to Abbey Savages, then you go to Abbey Beasts, and then... Congrats, you're 200 million combat stats. I find it so boring.
I find it really strange that AFK Slayer type mobs
Yeah.
are less XP an hour than full active bossing.
I said add an XP percent mod to monsters with mechanics, damage, and a Slayer requirement.
Yep.
Because I think training Slayer should give you good XP. And it used to because you got your Slayer helm buff, but it doesn't matter now because it's still slower than the Abyss. I also said give us the crab.
I haven't used the
Because
crab.
the Abyss is boring. And you could add a fun social crab boss like old school. Obviously not exactly the same as the old school one, but conceptually, I like the idea. There's something I think old school does a good job of. I know absolutely nothing about old school RuneScape. I literally know nothing about the game. I don't play the game. And within 8 minutes of logging in for the first time, I was at the crab, and if I wanted to, I could sit there till 99. It would take me 6 months. But, like, it felt like a really, really safe jumping off point. Because I could immediately just log in and go there. And I liked that. It was very, like, comforting, knowing that I could just go to the crab. I don't know what to do, I'll go to the crab. So yeah, anyway, I thought that was kind of cool as a concept.
I see you're thinking.
Hmm?
So do you like the fact that it is basically like infinitely accessible?
Yes. I'm killing the crab.
Let's go.
Here are my stats. I am 48 attack, 41 strength, 40 defense. But yeah, like, I like how accessible it is. I like that it's never the best option to train, but it's always an okay option to train. I think it's cool. It's nice, I think, to give people options that are like, they know it's not perfect, but it exists and it's simple.
Yeah.
like
Sounds like the
that.
whole for dungeoneering. Yeah, that's true.
Sounds like the what?
The whole for dungeoneering. If you ignore the beach part of it.
Well, no, because you're actually doing the combat.
Uh-huh.
Like, you click on it and it moves to a different hole every X period of time, and then you have to chase it there.
Oh, got you, got you.
Yeah, like
I
it's
don't
a
know anything
timed
about it.
it's a timed boss that lasts like 10 minutes or something.
Okay.
And then it burrows into a hole, and then you chase it to the next hole, and then it spawns in again. So it's not quite the dungeoneering hole, which isn't dungeoneering. The crab is still combat.
Yeah, I hate the dungeoneering hole, but it
I do too.
solidifies how not accessible dungeoneering is. Because the dungeoneering hole is awful XP an hour, not even remotely close to anything decent. But people will still do it so much just because it is accessible.
We hit 75k, by the way.
Yo, let's go.
We're going. Come on, chat. We can do this. We can do this. Keep voting.
Huge.
Maybe this is since crab has content where you can go, I need to AFK really quick. I'm just gonna fill the time with crab. Yeah, I just like the simplicity of it. I liked that I knew nothing about old school except that I could go to the crab. You got your first
I
ever
did.
profane scabarite task. Ooh, good luck. They hurt.
They do hurt actually. Yeah. I did a similar thing on old school, maybe like a year or so ago. Um, when I tried it out, but instead of at the crab, it was Nightmare Zone,
Yeah.
and I didn't really enjoy it, to be honest. And I think it was because the XP was too good. Because I found myself logging in, rolling out to Nightmare Zone, AFKing there, and then my stats were so high eventually that I didn't ever interact with the game. I was just like, I have these stats and I don't even know anything about the
Ooh,
game.
interesting.
And I didn't like that.
It used to be like infinite AFK too, right? NMZ, I think.
I don't know.
I
It
think
was
it
it was
was.
decent AFK. It was like 10, 15, 20 minutes or something.
It used to be 6 hour AFK allegedly,
Wow,
but now
that's
it's 20
crazy.
minute AFK.
Okay, yeah, I did it around that.
Is Ryan actually playing old school right now? No, I just logged in to make a point and then I X logged. Yeah, don't
But
worry.
yeah, and I didn't like how much XP I was getting from that without kind of interacting with the rest of the game. So I think the crab seems nice as long as it is low XP.
Several long message of someone not hip on Switchscape but also don't like necromancy. What combat style would you use? Magic for sure.
Yes.
Magic is chill. Magic is great. It's good for that. Um, yeah, I understood why they reclassed a bunch of mobs before necromancy for the race and stuff, but it made combat so boring to me. Like it's all the same 5 monsters.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice. Okay. Um, that's skilling done. Do we want to talk about any of these other topics?
Yes, let's do it.
By the way, you could go to bed at any point, by the way. Like you
I'm
already
having a great
did.
time.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
just chilling.
I'm just making sure you know that you're not also in
Nope.
purgatory.
I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna do auras,
Okay, good start.
just because it's at the top. I think we need 2 tabs, one for skilling and one for combat. Skilling,
Yes.
delete them all. And rebalance skills. Skills are currently balanced around having an aura because that's the whole point of the loyalty system and making you feel like you need an aura. You should not be popping
Yep.
something for an hour to train your skills. You should be immersed in a world where you get absolutely sucked in and you do what you want to do when you want to do it. And you don't need to think about juggling this aura interface. Genuinely kill the auras and kill the whole interface if you want to. It's just
And I
like,
hate how good
yeah,
the gathering skill auras are. Like
they're
they just
super overpowered.
yeah.
Yeah, the fishing aura on Group Iron Man, I'm sure you remember this, but it literally doubles your XP.
Yes. Fishing aura is very good. I think wood cutting's good as well.
It's every gathering skill is
Yeah.
absolutely goaded. Kill Jot 2. Yep.
Oh, I hate Jot
We
so
love a
much.
triple daily to allow you to skip Herblore. Am I missing that much not using skilling auras? Yes, they're insane.
Yeah, it depends what method you're doing and what skill you're talking about, but for most of the time, yes.
I'm being asked, any regrets committing to staying up, or is it worth it to witness the execution of Treasure Hunter? It is worth it. The thing I'm concerned about is, one, I am tired, but that's okay. I'm gonna lock the heck in. The thing that I'm concerned about is I have an actual work meeting in like 8 hours. And right now we're tracking to, in 8 hours, be at the treasure hunter deletion point. So what we need to do really is we need to start pumping.
We need to speed up.
Yeah. Pancake, thing of the primer. Appreciate it. Okay. So, combat auras.
Mm-hmm. So I am mixed on combat auras. I like the idea that some different auras have different effects, and in some cases one is better than the other. But I hate everything else about them, and the fact that they are auras,
So,
and the fact that you have to buy them from blah blah blah. And yes,
my combat aura take is you could delete them all also, but if there are
mm-hmm.
some aura effects that you like, add them to the skill themselves, do a skill tree or do builds.
Yes,
Like, if you
great.
want to be meleeing and you like the idea of vampirism aura, what if you could attune yourself permanently to have a vampiric build and it gives you what vamp aura gives you? Or as a necromancer, you could pick to not be able to crit as part of your skill tree as an
Mm-hmm.
actual like class, as opposed to like, I just don't think it needs to be an aura. I would kill all of them.
I agree.
You need auras to do bosses and new player. Why?
Huh? You don't even have auras as a new player.
You could also rebalance stuff too. I'll say that too. Sorry, I'll say that too. Rebalance accuracy. I mean, I've seen this one talked about a bunch. Genuinely, if you brought the combat skills that aren't necromancy to 120 and then deleted all of the auras, it would literally just be immediately balanced. Like, it would literally fix itself if you wanted to do that.
I'm saying please no skill tree.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be a skill tree. I would just
It
say
doesn't have to be.
it's just an example of a way to get some of the effects to the skills themselves.
Yeah. Let's make more permanent choices. No. Okay. Maybe using the word skill tree was a bad choice here.
Yeah, sorry. Bad wording. So, you know how the necromancy skill tree lets you pick everything? I don't mean that. I mean, like, I'm effectively describing the archaeology relic system, but without chronos, where once you unlock a thing at a certain level, you could attune your melee. Like, let's say you love Vampirism Aura, and that's the thing you're going to miss the most. What if once you're level 70 attack, or maybe once you've done the Lord of the Vampirum quest, you could attune your melee attacks to give you a bit of lifesteal as a core part of the game, right? Or imagine if you, I don't know, got 75 agility and that got you the invigorating benefit, where if you wanted to, you could choose between the vampirism one that you unlocked or the invigorating one. Like, it's effectively auras, except they're not auras, they're not in the aura slot, and they don't have a timer because you're unlocking them through gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm describing. Does that make sense? Or am I stupid?
I think it makes sense. Yeah. Like it's just like you just have it, and that's it. To kind of like the puzzle box. Well, you would still have the choice to be like, oh, I've hit 80, I've unlocked the Zerkor. What if I want to use that kind of thing?
Yeah, you get 80 strength. You could get the ability to deal a bit of extra damage and take less as just a, like, it would be part of your build, right? Part of your actual class is it wouldn't be a timer, it wouldn't be in a slot. It would just be your abilities glow a slightly different way. And yeah, you're choosing that.
I think the simplest way to describe it, at least how I understand it, is imagine auras with no timer or cooldown or anything. You just turn them on, but they are unlocked via that
Via
skill.
game. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Is it an idea to make vamp powder an option?
Powder or vampirism? See, the
I
reason I
don't
don't like
like that.
powder is buffscape. Yeah, I just don't. I don't think we need this many buffs.
Make powder of vampirism, but you're only allowed to use it if you don't have soul spell unlocked.
Okay, it kind of sounds like you would just want like a little bit of lifesteal. Like at that point,
Yes,
just make it a passive. Why does it need to be a powder that runs out and has to be constantly upkept?
because then we get to ask Jagex to fix it in 3 years. Well, then we
True.
lose it on death.
Oh, yeah, related to Aura is Viswax. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. So we were watching cutscenes earlier today, and you know how the Tuska cutscene kind of broke in the middle of it?
Mm-hmm.
Um, Tuska just hits the Viswax machine and just breaks it. Tuska finally lands. Just crumples
Yeah,
it.
you could get rid of Viswax.
No, in all seriousness, the only thing that Viz is good for is quick teleports.
Which I don't think should be a thing anyway.
I wonder if there are any skills in RuneScape that you
We
can
had this
bake
discussion.
quick teleports into.
So I don't think lodestone should be a thing. I think the magic spellbook should give you a teleport to the vast majority of existing lodestone locations, but they work like every other normal teleport. And the lodestone system just doesn't exist.
I think if you really try to lean into like RuneScape and a world, I actually do think it is a big problem that nobody walks anywhere ever. Like, I actually do think it is a genuine problem, and part of the reason why the world feels so freaking empty. I think it's a hard sell for players to get rid of the convenience of lodestones.
It's a
But
hard sell, but
I am going to run between Lumbridge and Varrock, and I'm not going to see a single player because lodestones exist. And I do think, like, yeah, it's definitely a hard sell, though. Like, that's a spicy one. I don't know if I can fully get behind it, but I wouldn't be, put it this way, if I woke up and there was a proposal to remove lodestones to make the world feel more full because people actually traversed the world instead of just teleporting every 8 tiles, I wouldn't be angry about it.
mm-hmm.
But yeah, I just ran from Lumbe to Varrock and did not see a single player.
No. Did you feel lonely?
Yes.
That's not good. But yeah, I think lodestones are an issue. Like
Yeah,
I
that's
think
fair.
you can add a teleport to every single place a lodestone is, but they're then tied to the skill that
I
lets you
guess the
teleport.
benefit of that is it means magic actually means something. When
Yeah,
you play
and I
old
like that.
school and you unlock a new teleport, it allows you to go to a new region. And in RS3, it just means absolutely freaking nothing. And I actually do agree that, like, I do agree that that definitely misses something, but also it's such an ultimate convenience. It's just lodestones with cost. Well, the thing about the lodestone is it doesn't use your magic skill, right? It
Hmm.
isn't part of the skill. It's just a thing, and it's really, really strong. I mean, there's also a world where you could have people build lodestones with a mix of construction and magic. But yeah, fair enough. I would say remove Viswax. Do something with quick tellies. Lodestones. Yeah, I wouldn't throw on the thing that's like we have to like I don't know. I don't know that it's the right move to kill lodestones, but definitely I think you could remove Viswax for sure.
Yeah, I think whether it's the right move or not, it is, I guess, too drastic for what we're mainly typing.
Here's a fun
Even
idea.
though I think it's the right choice.
What if you remove Viswax and you keep lodestones, and then you just make the lodestone teleport faster? insane. RuneScape
You
player
could do.
realizes that not everything needs to have a cost for no reason.
You know what I don't like? You can't
Yeah.
lodestone in combat. That really annoys me.
Hi, August the Duck. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You're a legend. Commander Pancake, thank you for the Prime sub as well from like 10 minutes ago. I'm sorry I missed it. I've been live for 13 hours. Make lodestone teleport slower. Make using magic be the fast way. Yeah, that is a possibility too. Change lodestones
Yeah.
into Ubisoft towers. What's a Ubisoft video? Or is Ubisoft tower? Also, hi, man. Just finished your video. I'm an old school player and I voted and brought it to my clan's attention. We're with you, man. You're a legend.
Huge.
What a based first time chatter. My hero.
Let's go.
Okay. What is a Ubisoft tower? Players climb or access a high vantage point to reveal a large portion of the game map. Oh.
So kind of like unlocking an area.
I see. How can I vote no? You can vote no by not voting. Oh, it's got the same thing that we have to run to and click a button. Oh, interesting. Oh, so you'd have to... Oh, I get it now. So you have to run to a lodestone to access the network. Oh, okay. Wait, why do I kind of like that?
Isn't that what we already have?
No. You can't access the lodestone network from your interface. So if I wanted to teleport via the lodestone
so like
network,
basically
I would have
trees.
to run to the lodestone in and then that would allow me to teleport to any other city in the game.
Got you. That's kind of what spirit trees are, right?
Wait, why do I kind of like that? Wait, you know why I like it?
Why?
It declutters your user interface. You don't need the lodestone network permanently on your UI because it's a physical thing you interact with.
But then what are you going to put there?
Nothing.
But then
Wait,
it won't
I
be
actually kind of like
uneven.
that. Holy. Wait, I actually kind of like that. I don't know why I kind of like that, but...
I mean, I don't mind it, but it basically just seems like
It's just
spirit
fairy
trees.
eggs. Or spirit trees, yes. It is. It is very
Which
similar
I
to
don't
spirit
mind,
trees.
but yeah. And they'll release something called a portable lodestone network, and then it'll be exactly the same as the current game.
No, please don't do that. I don't know why I really like that. It feels very MMO-y to actually have to run to a network, run to one, and then click on it, and then you can access the other ones.
Clue Scrolls will hit that. I don't think Clue Scrolls
Well,
would care. Because you just wouldn't use it then.
it's like flight paths, good idea. It's cool for immersion, but no one's using it. I think you'd use it until you had magic for teleports.
So it's like an early game system, basically.
New World did that. And look what happened in New World. Super successful game funded by the biggest company on planet Earth.
Exactly.
It shut down today? Yeah, I know. Did you hear about that, Pub?
I didn't. I knew it had failed massively, but I didn't know it shut down
Uh,
specifically
so
today.
Amazon laid off like 30,000 employees, mostly in their gaming sector, largely as a result of wanting to pivot more into AI. And 2 weeks after the biggest and best update New World has ever had, they made a post saying that the game had just had its last update. How crazy is
Oh
that?
no, that's
It's
kind of nuts.
crazy. Yeah, no, it was actually a fun game too. Like I didn't play it once it launched, but I played it before the launch. I did like a thing for the publisher, like a promotional thing where I
Hmm.
played it for like a couple hours. And it was actually a fun game.
I never played it, but I knew a lot of people that did at the time.
Hi, Mr. Race. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. They had to lay off people to buy chips to support AI demand. Heck yeah. We live in a society.
Yeah, good times.
Good times. Okay, so I think we've got auras covered. It's basically delete them,
Yeah, but basically do whatever is needed to get rid of them.
burn them with fire. Dailies. We've got making caches a permanent trading method, make Reapers not a daily, or move Hydrixes to War's Shop, and remove Slayer XP from Reapers. I've got a spicy one.
Okay.
Give us OSRS shop stock.
I do not know what that is.
It isn't a daily because you could just buy as much stuff as you want. It's not tied to the player. It restocks really quickly. You can hop worlds.
Let's see.
So
So it like
instead
has
of
a
doing a rune
it,
run every day, you could buy as many runes as you want.
got you, but it just
Yes.
requires a bit more effort.
Yes.
I guess counterpoint is at that point, is there a reason to not make it infinite? For at least some shops. Because arguably
Well,
buying out a
they've
shop and
also
then
added
world
a lot of
hopping
packs.
sounds
They have
dumb.
a crazy amount of packs.
Got you.
So I don't think you need to hop unless you're just trying to stock up for your whole account. And if you want to get
Okay.
your whole account stocked in 10 minutes, then you hop. Have you mentioned menu entry swapper? I have not yet. We'll get there.
There's a whole list of things that we can mention in that vein.
Cool. Um, what's our next daily we want to discuss? Oh,
Um
Wildy Flash events.
oh, get rid of them. Get rid of them. Just get rid of them.
Drop Tesca on them.
Yep. Willies are, I think, one of the worst
I think they
because,
are the worst.
well, yeah, because there are ones that are better than others that are at set times, so you feel like they're more valuable. So you're like, okay, I care more about those. The rewards are, I guess, stupidly good. The XP is stupidly good.
That's the thing
It's
that I
just
hate
all,
about them. It lets you skip half of the game, and I think it's prevented them from actually just improving the game. Like, why would you ever train
yes,
woodcutting or fire making when you could just do the tree throughout
yep,
the lifespan of your account and
literally.
get 99 that way? It's so
I'm just,
bad.
I'm literally just getting like all my XP on my league account just from the tree.
Yep. Okay. What's our next daily? Oh, sandstone. Is there a good reason why you can't mine more sandstone than 50?
No, I don't know why you
Chat, do you
would
guys have
lock
a good reason why?
the amount of pots you could make.
To try to limit bots? We don't really have a lot of bots. The price of flasks? Okay, but who cares about the price of flasks?
the flask makers.
I know I start every rebuild by making flasks, but like I can get over it. You cap it at 50. I mean, you could also make it. I guess this is kind of just a daily with extra steps, actually. If you make it so your first 50 is faster, yeah, that's just dailies with extra steps.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're worried about people botting it, raise the cap to 500. If you're concerned
Raise the
about,
cap to a
genuinely concerned about
high
bots, just
amount.
raise the cap to 500. The other thing too is market equilibriums do also exist. So if flasks got so cheap that no one bothered to mine them, then they would go up again until it was worth it for someone to mine them.
Mm-hmm.
So it honestly would be fine. Big portion of players want skilling to be more profitable, and you're removing a part of that. I don't think this is what people mean when they want skilling to be more profitable, that they want dailies that are good money. I don't think that's what people mean. I could be wrong about that. But I think they mean like actual skilling, like all of the things that we talked about here that could help. I could be wrong. But yeah, I'm good getting rid of a daily, to be honest with you. I'm not a big daily guy. Crystal Sandstone is 72,000 GP per day. Okay. So it's nothing.
That's nothing.
That's nothing. The make skilling profitable argument is such a psyop. I'm done with it. I mean, it's valid that skilling should be profitable, but sometimes it translates to I want to AFK skill and make the same amount of GP as a cluer or a PVMer, which just like doesn't work because, well, a PVMer may be PVMing, a skiller may be AFKing on 800 accounts by virtue of it being AFK. Okay, next daily.
What do you think about beehives?
I think they're fine because they're lullable. Like you stop
Okay,
doing them pretty early.
I agree. What do you think about? This is an interesting one, actually. What do you think about Nemi Forest?
Crystal is my goat, but it's way too overpowered. Like Crystal Cove is an absolute legend, but also I am not a fan of Nemi in the way that it exists because it's such a strong like you want 70 prayer, just do your Nemi every day. Big dunk.
Yes. Then Crystal Cove would be sad.
I don't
We
think we
can't have
should
that.
delete Crystal Cove or the Nemi Forest necessarily, but it is too overpowered for a daily. How do I feel
I've
about
never
monthlies?
done Nemi
So
Forest
I
on
hate
account
monthlies
in
too.
Nerf's absence.
The trick to a
I
monthly is you do it 30 times less than a daily. And I'm of the opinion, like, just to give you a blanket idea of how I feel about dailies in general, I think if you made every hourly into a daily, every daily into a weekly, every weekly into a monthly, and then every monthly stayed a monthly, you would have instantly in 1 second made the game infinitely better.
yes, I don't mind monthlies. Like it's like dailies are the worst. Weeklies are okay. Monthlies are whatever. Honestly, the monthlies that exist, I feel like half of them are less OP than the dailies that exist.
Yep.
Because anything new just ends up being a daily. And the XP from new stuff is always much higher.
here's what I've written about Nemi Forest. It's too OP for a daily in terms of XP, but might be fine if you remove Gobi rep system. I think if you remove the Gobi rep system, it's off the beaten path enough that people probably won't feel like they have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Still a daily, though. Okay. Do you have a next daily for me? It can also be a weekly or a monthly, just a D&D.
Have we done Tears of Guthix?
I honestly don't hate Tears of Guthix.
I don't either.
Should it be a monthly? I think it's fine. Old School has it too. It's a bit of a classic. How do you feel about Reapers? We covered Reapers earlier, but we don't really see a need for it to be a daily.
What about... Oh, this might be interesting. What about penguins?
I mean, everybody knows they're way too overpowered. They just are.
Yes.
Yeah, they're insanely strong.
So I really like the activity of penguins,
I do too.
but they're too good.
Yeah, the reason why people are like, don't get rid of my penguins is one, they're fun, but two, they're so overpowered. I mean, you could make it a monthly, or you could just rebalance the XP. Dude, my issue with penguins is because it gives you a ton of prismatic lamps in whatever skill you want. Like, that's the thing that makes it really overpowered.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I wonder if it would be worth looking at what skills are needed for the penguin quest line.
And assigning, like, you can only use certain
And you can
skills.
only use the lamps in those skills.
Kind of like effigy incubator. How you can only use it on 4 skills for the majority of the lamps.
Yeah, that's probably what I would do with penguins.
Would you keep it as XP, or would you, in keeping with the treasure hunter
Oh
theme,
my
make it
god,
bonus
you
XP?
could change it to BXP. Holy crap, that's way better than what I said. Yep.
It's okay, you can thank chat for that. I just read chat.
Yeah, take credit. Swap XP lamps to DXP. Yeah, that's exactly what the whole point of all of this is getting people back into core gameplay loops. Yeah, that's actually really clever. That's W chat. Yep, agree. Y'all are smart. Yeah, that's great. Swap
What are your
DXP lamps to BXP, sorry.
Yeah. So I have a big list of like all of the daily stuff I was doing on the GAM.
Yeah.
And some of it I didn't bother, but I basically wanted a list of everything. What are your thoughts on the many shops and NPCs where you have to buy a daily amount of X item?
Can you give me an example?
Pineapples, seaweeds, potato cactus, necromancy supplies, sand, pure essence, broad arrowheads.
Can you use one of them in a sandwich?
You could probably make a sand sandwich.
Okay, no, I get it now. Okay. I think if you fix shop stock, you can kind of like the achievement diary, like getting free cactuses or whatever, or sand. Like, I think that's fine. It's related to a quest. I would probably make some of them weekly and just multiply the stock so you don't have to do it every day if you don't want to. But in general, I'm more open to the idea that you can buy pineapples at Arheim if you want, because you don't need that many.
Okay. Agree. Let me go down my list. Okay. Anachronia Camp, and I guess you could also include ports into that. What are your thoughts on those?
Um,
Well, they are
I think
frustratingly
ports.
annoyingly time blocked.
I think ports is some of the best content in the game, and people just don't understand it. Genuinely, you see my videos from 12 years ago, I'm running around in full Tetsu. That's superior Tetsu, by the way. I've had it for 12 years. I think that the RuneScape community just needs to suck it up and get good at ports. Not everybody can be the GOAT, but unfortunately, if you really want to experience the challenge of RuneScape, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Wow.
Become a ports
Look at all
master.
those chimes.
Mission completed. I got more chimes than a music store. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Genuinely, okay, I think I should separate them because I actually feel sort of differently about the two.
Okay.
Anachronia Base Camp is literally Clash of Clans without the warring, which is the only fun part. I hate it. I just think it's so, like, I like the idea of you get an upgrade piece and it gives you a buff and it's related to that piece of content. Like, I'm open to the concept of that. I do not like that
Yes.
it's tied to waiting for your workers to work.
Agree. Yes. I think I'm on the same page. I like the whole upgrade stuff.
I like the camp upgrades. I do not like the unpaid laborers.
Exactly. I don't even mind the need for the extra item for the tier 3.
Without base camp, IAA would be far too OP. What if you get rid of IAA too?
Wait, what do you mean without the base camp I would be far too OP?
Like they're saying, like
What
if there was,
am I missing?
well, without the workers, right? Working, they're presuming that you'd have infinite resources, so IAA would be crazy.
Oh, yep, understood.
They say make scaling on Anachronia give more resources so you can complete it active. You're saying nerf IAA penguins drop all these things because they're OP cringe, but Herblore on an iron would stink without these. So that's kind of the whole point of this, is to make these skills not suck so you can actually just train them.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
whole
the
point
whole
is
point of
Herblore
getting rid
would
of these
suck
dailies
and make
is
Herblore better.
yeah. Why does Herblore have to suck? That's the whole idea here with what they've proposed, right? It's improving core. Okay, the wording here is different than what they said in the video, but it's basically they want to improve core gameplay loops. Like basically just actually make the game better so that you don't need to rely on all of the shortcuts. And the same way that treasure hunter keys are a shortcut and daily challenges are a shortcut, weeklies and dailies are also a shortcut. So, yeah, that's sort of the idea.
Mm-hmm.
This worksheet is end state and doesn't present how skills get better. Was that the point? No, that wasn't the point. We just talked about the changes we'd make to all of these skills. We haven't gone through every skill yet, but we would talk about a lot of the things that are missing from a lot of the skills. So, like, everybody uses Reaper assignments to skip early game Slayer because early game Slayer sucks. So, let's make Slayer significantly better early game. So, that's a good example of one that directly fixes the need for a daily. And then you could probably get rid of the Slayer XP from Reapers if training Slayer was better. I think it checks. I think most people are on board. Shortcuts should be limited, not removed. Everyone has a few skills they just hate. It's okay to have some skills that can be assigned to a couple places. Yeah, I think the idea isn't to kill every daily, but it's like tone things down significantly, right? Like I think the Penguins is a good example. Is swapping this to BXP is cool. Nemi Forest is probably being left. Make sandstones not limited. Like that doesn't nerf sandstone. It makes it easier to get the resource. Like, not all of
Mm-hmm.
these are nerfs, right? Some of them are actually better. Cool. So that's Anachronia Base Camp. Do you have a thought about like a solution for it other than just make it so you can complete it active or no?
No, not really.
Ports. Dude, I hate ports. I just don't like the UI. It's so slow. It's so janky. It feels so old. Like, I don't even know what to do with ports.
I don't like that half of the interactions are you walking around the ports area and going to places, and then half the interactions are just done fully through the UI.
I agree with that. Amit Rigid, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Dude, I don't even know what to do with ports, genuinely.
So ports is in a weird state where it used to be really useful, and now it's basically just you might need an armor piece to make some obscure upgrade that gives an enchantment to a weapon that you probably don't actually want to use anyway. Like
It's a
its
weird
usefulness has
spot.
gone drastically down.
Like, it's kind of like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of player on houses.
Yeah.
They're bad, but they're kind of losing their necessity anyway. So
So it feels like why would you bother to change it if it's just yeah.
it's hard to change.
Hmm.
I would like it if
That's
there was
true.
an
Yeah.
alternative source of some of the components.
Yes. I think there are some, but they're like weird methods, I think.
Oh yeah, it's like scavenging. Invention comps are the problem. Yeah, that's true. Make some other things DA into the ports
Yeah,
only
the ceasing and stuff.
components.
I think the Death Lotus you do the darts because they're buyable, I
Yeah, the
think.
extract. Yep.
Yeah. Or something. But yeah, but like it's a weird thing. It's
Yeah.
basically ports has some uses, but most of the uses are not the uses they were like 10 years ago.
Yes.
So it
I
still
agree.
feels somewhat relevant, just for different reasons.
Bro, someone said do the thing that we said with the Lodestone network and then put it in a POH. Holy crap.
So you teleport to the POH so that you can use the teleport to the place.
Amazing. Isn't that awesome? What a perfect gameplay loop. I'm kidding. But I mean, I actually don't hate the idea of like being able to connect your house to the Lodestone network. Could be cool. But yeah, not important.
I don't hate it now.
Okay, what's next for dailies? D&Ds?
Um, divine locations.
Delete them,
Fair enough.
in my opinion. What do you think?
Uh, I don't really like them actually.
I think they suck. Just delete them. Why do we need them? If getting resources just is balanced correctly, you don't need them. The fact that the best way to train woodcutting is like divine use or whatever, like
Yeah,
just make
just spam
woodcutting not
divine
suck.
use.
Yep.
It will be removed as NTX. No, it won't. It will. You'll be unable to get divine use from Treasure Hunter, but they will still exist in game, and you'll still be able to make them in game.
Yeah, you'll be able to make them with Divi. Yeah, they will still
Yeah.
exist. They just won't come from Treasure Hunter. That news
Hmm.
post was very confusing, wasn't it?
So I read it how it's meant to be read, and then so many people were telling me I was wrong, and I was second guessing myself so many times of have I read it incorrectly.
See, it says it, right? Full list of items
It
removed
says
from sale.
removed from sale, so I assumed that meant removed from sale, but to everyone else that didn't mean removed from
It meant
sale.
removed from the game. So people are coming in
Yeah,
and being like, skilling outfits are being deleted. But no,
yeah. So
you're chilling.
I did tell Azana it probably needed a rewrite, even though I'd read it correctly, but it was yeah.
You did better than me. I told Azana that there was a typo, but actually it was just a comma missing. My bad.
I see. I will say they did word it confusing given how relevant of a post it was. It probably could have been clarified slightly more, given the fact that the wording of the post directly influences your choice on voting.
They added too many items to beef up the list, but a lot of them are obtainable via the game. No. So this isn't a list
No.
of items. Okay. The whole point of this list is that these are the items that used to be buyable with real life money via Treasure Hunter and other mechanisms,
Yes.
right? So what they're saying, none of these items are necessarily being deleted from the game. What they're saying is the ones that only came from buying it are gone forever. The ones that you can make from the game are unchanged. That's all they're saying. So this isn't they weren't trying to like beef up the list. They're just saying which items you won't be able to buy with your credit card anymore. There's nothing in this news post about the way that these items come into the game and like the idea that like all the skilling outfits, it's confirmed. If they come from the game, you get them from the game the same way you did before. Divine locations, exact same thing, but they won't be off of Treasure Hunter because Treasure Hunter is dying in an inferno. Yeah, it's removed from sale, not from the game, just to clarify. Okay, what's the next daily?
Just to actually pick it up, I'm actually unsure. So to me, lucky items, I assume, will be kept on accounts, but they are also not obtainable in game, but are not really a bad MTX item. So I'm actually unsure what's going to happen with those.
I have a suggestion for lucky items.
I would
I don't know where to put
assume
it.
they just become non-tradable rares, essentially. That's what I imagine will happen.
I could put it in visual cohesion, possibly.
Okay.
Okay, what if when you delete Treasure Hunter, when you unlock a chaotic, you also get the blacked out version of it as a cosmetic?
Ooh.
The same way that like when you get Torva, you get the cosmetic at the same time. Like to me, you could just give them to people. And then you should delete the item itself, in my opinion. Like they should all be cosmetics only.
Okay.
Just because like it isn't good that there's like you can get like a tier 80 weapon or a tier 80
Yeah,
spirit
so
shield just off rip.
I agree that they should be cosmetic only. I think there might be some weirdness on people who have specifically spanned 4 lucky items and then the way they obtained them is now removed. Or like sorry, the item is then removed. I don't know. It might get weird, but yes, I think they should be a cosmetic only.
Yeah, I would say just like if you get the actual item, then you can get the lucky version of it at the same time. That's how I would do it, but yeah, cool. Do people use lucky items? They're actually drippy. They're crazy. They look,
Bro,
a lot of them look really good.
I used to rock gold arrows with the gold arrow staff. It looked so good.
The lucky chaotic longswords are actually so sick. The chaotic crossbows, the shields, yeah, they actually do look genuinely good.
I think gold arrow staff is one of my favorite looking staffs in game.
But gold aram staff?
Yeah. I'm a fan of him. I don't know what it's called. It's somewhere.
It's called golden aram staff.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm a fan of it. Okay, to be fair, the picture does look kind of hideous. I think it looks better in game.
Bro, it'll go perfect with the Grandmaster aura.
Bro, I'm about to log in and show you it.
Yeah, pull up.
I think
pull
it
up,
looks
pull
quite
up.
good in game.
Pull up.
I've got to
I
log
believe
in.
you. I believe you. Actually, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back in a second, and then I will witness your staff.
Huh?
Back in a sec, chat. Oh, that's funny. Actually, it's really funny.
Chat, am I
He's like, dude, I
delusional?
really like. Yeah,
Or
of course,
does
the
it
guy in the ogre
just look
outfit
banging?
likes the look of that staff.
stuff looks good, gold looks terrible. Oh, maybe I'm just bad then. I think it looks good. Hmm. Wait, where's Ryan? Reflection pool. Yo, look, are you okay? Actually, the lighting here looks awful. You know what? In it's awful. I'm going to PVM Hub. Poetry coping. You know what? We all have our own enjoyment in life. Do I have any other gold stuff? Let me find out. Gold. Is it called golden? Wait, I've got golden chaotic long swords and the Aram set. And I have, holy crap, I've got so many lucky items. I've got like everything.
Wait, hello, Big Pup?
Hello, I was looking what lucky items I have. I have like everything. I didn't even
So,
realize.
wait, where's your big staff?
I'm at PVM Hub, lad.
Oh, I'm pulling up.
Yo, it's banging. Look at
It
him.
actually does look okay. Someone said, how come you're not using the earn enhancer? I love with 1,000 people watching, every hour someone finds another random ass thing that I need to bring with me to just train fishing. It's a perfect example of like, why am I not using an earn enhancer? Because I forgot that I needed one in the list of 40 other random things that I needed to bring with me.
Yep. Purpose the trim so well. No, I've just done daily keys for many years, so I have so many lucky items.
Wait, Pop, if I go back to Wars, did you log out yet?
Nope.
I need you to use an overhead emote on me to give me the other random ass buff.
Oh. Sure, let me find the emote tab. There you go.
Wait, we both use the same one, I
Aw,
think. That was pretty cool. Thank you for your gift of friendship. Where's your
you're
granite
welcome.
lobster? Decimation. I am literally so tired. Okay. What's next?
God Wars 102 bounties.
Is that a daily? I guess it is. Okay.
I'm counting it as a daily.
Biden blast. Get rid of this entirely. Just kill it completely. Or if you really wanted to, or make it like Slayer, where you can just get tasks infinitely. But I'm of the opinion that the whole system is really weird. And I think it is one of the reasons why RSC players, myself included, obsess about drop rates. It's because they baked the drop rates into the game. And we're like, your drop rate goes up by 20, like, bad. I would just kill them. What do you think?
Yeah. I don't like the draw rate thing. Um, Honestly, I don't like any of it. It's just locking stuff behind, randomly killing
I would just
the
kill rep
mobs.
entirely. Yeah. I'm not talking about killing bounties. I'm talking about killing the rep system. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the sub decimation. Appreciate it. You're missing your perfect Juju fishing potion. I'm literally gonna have a meltdown. This is like exactly what the point is that we're trying to get at. I don't have a perfect plus potion. So I need an overload, a crystal flask, and a harmony moss? I don't have a harmony moss. Can I buy harmony moss? Maybe. I can. Also, sorry, pup.
No, you're good. Fishing's tough.
Is that the wrong recipe? It's the wrong recipe. I need a crystal tree blossom too. Good thing I have one.
You probably have tons of those.
W.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry, guys. I made another buff that's going to make this 1% faster, but only on days that end with Y. If there's also a full moon in the next month.
I assume you're using your skill chompers.
Oh my god, I forgot my premier artifact too. How stupid of me. How stupid of me for just wanting to, like, play the game. You know? I don't have
Do you
any
have
skill chompers.
the
I'm not buying
Gathering
any.
Inspire relic as well?
I don't
Don't
think
know
I
what it's
unlocked
called.
it. Cool,
Ah,
10% more
shame.
XP. W. Oh yeah, I gotta bring Panth too, and I need my Wisdom Aura, obviously. How stupid of me to forget. Like, I'm actually... This is the one... How many buffs do I have on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 different buffs on right now to train fishing. What about your Valentine's Slam and your mental health rock? Dude, that's my favorite RuneScape one of all time.
Yeah. The mental health rock.
And meanwhile, old school, you grab your rod. Whoa, okay. Feels a little forward, but fair enough. And then you just click the spot. Okay, got it. So you just click the spot. I got you.
It's okay. No one tell Ryan about fishing accumulators.
What's a fishing accumulator?
It's like an urn, but you make it with invention.
I don't want that.
But they work differently from urns.
I'm also like, no way. Nadia just hit me with the coin of enchantment for another 1% XP. Bro,
Huge.
it's not even showing up on my buff bar. I think some of the things on my buff bar are off my buff bar.
Oh yeah, it should show in buff bar. Gameplay boosts.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we're talking.
Do you not have your post scores with you?
4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8 different gameplay buffs on right now to trade fishing. Wait, can someone come to World 104 and Valentine slam me? Just to...
I feel like that's something you should ask your wife.
What? No, it's a RuneScape item. For mental health. Clan avatar, true. I
I
just
think I
voted.
hate.
Huge.
Yo, let's go. I hate the generic XP buffs more than the skill specific XP things.
Like the ones that work everywhere.
Yeah, Valentine Slam, like Clan
Perfect plus
Avatar, like
potion.
I don't mind Perfect
Wisdom,
Plus
Torstal
because it's
Incense,
like
Gift of Friendship, Wisdom Aura.
yeah. I don't like the flat XP boost to everything you're doing. Like I don't mind urns, I don't mind like Perfect Plus because it's like a different effect kind of thing for each skill, but I hate the just like this is an XP boost, turn it on, it works for every skill, that kind of thing. It just feels so
Okay.
needless. Just delete all of them and then just make the XP a bit better.
Core gameplay. That goes in core gameplay. The 10
Like
plus
there's just
random
so many random XP
universal EXP
bonuses.
buffs.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you trading me, Decimation? Oh my god, he could not accept that I wasn't going to use a lobster. I'm in.
The only MTX item I liked from Treasure Hunter was portables. I am of the opinion that portables should be added to the game.
Really?
Yes. I think that the effects that they give are beneficial in such a way that they feel like kind of part of the actual gameplay loop. Like saving potions, that kind of thing. I feel like it's not just like a flat XP boost. I don't. Okay, I don't like the act of placing a portable down and every single person in the world just sits at that one spot. But I like that the effects that they have.
Like the extra resources, like make potions fast. Wait,
Yeah,
I
that
got a
kind of thing.
love letter. What's a love letter? Bro, look at
Oh
my
yeah.
buff bar. This buff bar is a war crime. I've got a love letter for 5% XP, a Valentine's Slam, whatever the hell that is, for 2% XP, a Rock of Resilience for 2% XP, a Valentine's Flip to go with my Valentine's Slam for another 1% XP, and then I've got the Gift of Friendship for 1 XP, Torstal Incense for 2% XP, Wisdom Aura for 2.5% XP, and Pantheon Aura for 10% XP. Genuinely? Get rid of all of these things. That's
And someone pop
insanity.
pulse core and a cinder core.
It's so bad. And fishing is still slow as hell. Yup. Wait, why did you say the sound in my ears? Oh no, Boon of Cronus? I have it. Wait, what's the Boon of Cronus? Is
It's
that
the
something else?
it's the statue after doing Eclipse of the Heart and the at the Menaphos lodestone.
Do I have to go there?
Yes. Well, you go there, you turn it on, and then it is on for the rest of your account's existence. So I don't really know why it exists, but
Wait, do you
yes.
think I don't have it?
I don't think it appears on buff bar. It might do. I
I'm
don't know.
assuming I have it then.
I have no clue.
Yeah, there's no way I don't have it. I'm still awake at 7:47 a.m. watching the counter go up. I've got to say, chat, I need everybody to vote as much as humanly possible. It is almost 3 in the morning. I've been live for 14 hours.
That's a
Hi,
lot of time.
Infuico. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. All right. Do we have more dailies we want to talk about?
Did we do Hubby Wubby?
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I have a take about Herbie Werby.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is a good example of one that you could just make it into a monthly.
Yes. I quite like Hubby Wubby. It's just a bit too often.
It's too often,
But
it's too strong.
I have
Yeah.
no other issues with it really.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with the activity. I just think it should either be a training method or a monthly.
Hubby Wubby's boring. But lad, the little guys, they run and they wiggle their arms and they look really funny.
And they make a sound too. They go like,
Yeah.
I like the community have aspect of portables, the World 84 Combat Academy, and all the people chatting. Bro, I went there earlier today, and not a single person said a word.
That probably is because the game is so bad that when there's too many players, it can't see half the chat messages if you're not like on the same tile as them.
I stood on top of the bank tile and was like, what do y'all think about the
Oh,
thing? And nobody said a word.
nobody said anything.
It's also
Yeah,
possible that like the 8 people that are always on World 84 talking about politics, I already added them to all my ignore list, so it was just very
it could be
quiet.
that. I normally just do friends only when I'm there because it's awful. But yeah, like
That's fair.
I don't like the concept of just sitting at portables by the bank in the fort, but I like some of the benefits that portals give, so I would add them to like other items or like using the fletching workbench in the fort would actually give you the benefit of whatever the portal does.
Would that be core gameplay?
Probably. Or potentially add that item or like whatever the effect is to like the guild, like the crafting guild.
Move it from the fort to the guild. Ooh.
Yeah, that would be cool. Like
See, that's the
basically,
thing.
I feel like some should exist.
I agree that some should exist. One thing I don't actually like is I don't like the you're training this skill, you have to trade it in this specific spot. I actually don't like that. Like I'd rather there be some skills that you can train at whatever bank you want.
Yeah, I agree with you. Ryan, what's an Insoled
Hi,
Pumpkin
Noble.
Mask Black?
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Someone
Uh,
traded me one.
I think it's a thing from the. Oh, thank you for the pulse core and the cinder core, Naughty. Appreciate it.
Does it look good?
It does look pretty cool, dude. What are all
Oh,
of
this
these
looks
XP
sick.
buffs? Bro, I'm putting this screenshot on the mirror board, bro. This is insanity, bro. Do I have the clan avatar buff? Nope. I'm the worst clan avatar in history.
That's okay. Oh, they just got it from the daily keys.
Nice. Literally drop Tuska on top of this. Truly. Okay. Any other dailies, weeklies, monthlies we care about bringing up? Like that you'd actually want to change?
Let me see. Um, I don't like Thalmond.
Ooh.
I feel like he should stick around more.
How would you do Thalmud?
So imagine, right? You get an NPC and you
Okay.
put him in a location,
Okay.
and then that's it.
Wait, but then how are you going to get people constantly monitoring to see what's in the stock? And getting upset that they're like traveling that day or that they
It's.
missed it by like
I
an
think
hour.
Thalmond is the worst example of a weekly because it's a weekly that is only on one day. Like it's even worse than a weekly to me.
I don't know why. I was trying to think of a comparison. The first comparison I could think of was like for people that do that, it would be like going to church. It's a weekly, but it only works on one day. I'm a little tired, chat. I'm sorry. I don't know why that was the first thing that popped to mind. but but yeah, cool. Okay. Um so you just want him to stick around
Yeah,
and
like
have a rotating shop.
I'm not gonna get into the whole like time gated part of like the comprex and all that stuff. I think that's kind of separate, but I think he should just stay there and the shop should change each week.
I also do know that there is church more days of the week. My mother-in-law goes like every couple days. So there I
Yeah.
am aware. I'm just generalizing.
I live in a hillbilly area of America. There is church every day.
Oh, cool. Did you see Wazi's theory on this quotation marks poll? No, what was
I
Wazi's theory? He was in
I
here
can
earlier.
guarantee his theory is that the number's just irrelevant and they've already planned out everything, which I think.
Bro, if I stayed up 14 hours and the number doesn't matter, I am actually going to crash out to the point of no, I actually don't buy it. I don't buy it. I think it's
No,
real chat.
the number does like pull from an actual, like it's not just like randomly going up.
Okay.
Um,
So what's the theory, chat?
I don't know.
Oh, it's for the
Funny he was
shareholders?
here.
Oh, I said that too.
Oh, that's
Absolutely. That's
that's
literally
not
what
a
the
theory.
point of
That's
this poll is.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Validate the investors. Yeah, that's not a theory. A game theory. Like, to me, it's very evidently that this is going to be a big financial hit to RuneScape. And this is going to hopefully give the people that are pushing for this, the devs and the like, even the CEO, like, give them padding to say that, like, it validates that it is worth taking this big ass risk. For sure.
Hmm.
Well, I said they'll remove it regardless of the votes. Really, I actually think if we don't hit 100K votes in the amount of days, which I like, we will. I'd be pretty shocked if we didn't, but I actually think it would be really really bad.
Yeah, so I think I, I I think basically Jagex knew that there is no possible world where we don't hit 100k votes. So I think all their plans are pretty much set in stone based upon the fact that we had hit 100k votes.
And if we don't, it's like literally the doomsday scenario.
If we don't, like, it's just over anyway. Like if it can't hit 100k votes on a I guess petition that is that wanted by so many, then something else is a problem.
Pup, I got a treasure hunter key while fishing.
Oh, let's go.
I
What'd
got a
you get?
large lamp. How much
Wow.
XP am I going to get from this? If it's going to be
I
like
don't know.
20 minutes of fishing equivalent, only 35k. Humble.
Medium.
Hi, Nicole. Thank you for the 44 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, dude, what we should have said is if we don't hit 100k, MTX is coming to old school RuneScape.
Oh,
That'd be very hype. You'd literally hit the 100k in like 5 minutes.
yeah.
If we can't get 100k votes on like a very rigged vote, yeah, I agree. We have bigger problems. I'm on board with that.
Yeah. Yeah. It is done in such a way that it is entirely in our favor.
If we lose this, it's really bad. I'm actually shocked we haven't won it beyond this amount. Like, to me, it means a lot of people aren't in favor of this. And it also means, like, I don't know. Bro, I must have voted
I
like
mean,
100 times by now. Up. I don't know. I don't know why the number's so low.
how many players do you think RuneScape has?
Like concurrent, it's like 20 to 30,000, but in terms of like active members, based on 20 to 30,000 concurrent, one would assume you can do the math on that, but assuming the average player plays like, I don't know, several hours a day, even, I would presume like in the hundreds of thousands for sure. Maybe no one remembers their Jagex account password.
Hey, so my Discord disconnected. Maybe they don't.
Yeah, no, sorry. We were saying like the number, like we don't know what the actual number is, but the assumption is somewhere in the like it's in the hundreds of thousands for sure. But that's
Hmm.
also members. Like this works for free to play too.
It does, and it just works for like any account.
Yeah, this is not hitting the way that I'm surprised. It is also like a random weekday though. That probably does
Yes.
matter too.
Um.
Chat, I'm doing my part.
How to remove Alt 2 keybind to switch main action bar to 2. Open the keybinds window and then make sure you're selected on a keybind that is not the one you're trying to remove. And then on the right side, there should be a little red X. I don't know why the X just doesn't show when you're on that keybind, but yeah.
The post is phrased really poorly. I've got a lot of clanmates saying Jagex was going to physically take all of the items and you can never get them again. Yeah, I
I,
actually saw a lot of that too, bro.
I will say it's phrased badly. I think it needs a bit of a rewrite. I
I
think it
will
needed
say
a rewrite
there'd be a
already.
lot more votes if they were clear more. But here's the thing, they did literally say there will be plenty of time to use the items. Don't panic. Don't worry. Don't stress. Like, if
Yeah.
TH gets deleted, you won't lose your items. They did literally say it. I just think, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's a reading comprehension diff.
I don't know, to be honest.
How do you feel about removing prototypes instead of not being able to obtain them anymore? They're not taking. See, that's the thing. They're not taking away anybody's proteins in FICO. They're literally not.
Yeah. That, yeah.
So when
That's the
Treasure
yeah.
Hunter dies, they're gonna be like, all right, you have a year to use up your proteins. They're not they're not taking away anybody's anything. So all the people that are freaking out because Their proteins are getting taken away. They're not.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Zerp. David Mutz, appreciate it. I know a lot of people want Treasure Hunter gone, but don't want the cosmetic changes. Oh, yeah, that's true too, because a lot of people don't want there to be a toggle, because they want the whole thing to be like, you have to look at me. Is that's the thing. It's like if you were wearing like a ugly ogre outfit or something, and you were doing it intentionally, not because you were the ogre man, but because you wanted people to see you as the ogre man.
I am the yoga man.
Oh yeah, I was talking with somebody else.
Oh, well, I am the yoga man.
I know.
Good.
Get it my part 3 times, huge. Keep them coming. Okay. Anything else to talk about relating to Thalmud? No, we got Thalmud covered.
No.
Any other dailies we didn't talk about?
Uh, well, I listed basically all the dailies in my list, but I believe there are many more, which we're not going to cover because I can't bother.
Oh yeah, yeah, traveling
Um,
merchant. Traveling merchant. Yep. Okay. My one-liner proposal for the merchant,
mm-hmm.
Tuska the boat. No. So the actual answer to me is the whole point of traveling merchant is it is literally a daily D&D to get you to log in as a way to band-aid a bunch of pieces of content that are outdated and just need rate increases. So, like, you could literally just buff all the source rates for things the merchant has. Livid points. Runespan points. What are all the other ones? Harmonic dust. Like, just buff them so that they're worth just playing the game to get. Plus, kill God Orgy Rep. Yeah. I'm just gonna say sink the ship. Yeah, I don't like the merchant at all. Darts? Yeah, get rid of those too.
I don't know why they even exist.
Wait, idea.
Darts are so weird.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no, go ahead.
So you can tell at some point someone was like, yo, we need to help players out, let them insta-kill a boss. And then very quickly after, they realize this is the worst thing ever. Rather than just removing them, we're just going to stop them working on anything relevant.
Do you want the tea on that?
Yeah, give me the T on it.
There's good tea on that. So Death Edge darts, nobody wanted them to be added. They were added originally through a Treasure Hunter promo, I believe, first and foremost. That was what brought them into the game, I believe. No one had a choice with relation to Death Edge darts being added. They were forcibly added, and they worked at every boss in the game. Okay. When, can I say, yeah, whatever. When the devs make a boss, the dev that is the lead on that boss gets to make the decision on if the boss is dartable or not, for the most part. They kind of get final say on it. So effectively, the reason why darts don't work at any bosses is because all the devs hate Death Touch darts, because the devs aren't MTX enjoyers. And they're allowed to make that choice, that decision. Because the people that are, like, saying put Death Touch darts in the promo, they don't understand the ins and outs of the game, right? To the same level a lot of the time. So what you have is you have people putting Death Touch darts on promos, thinking that's a really sought after, valuable reward. And then you have the devs making sure that it doesn't hurt game integrity by limiting where darts work. Does that make sense? Kind of?
It does, yes.
So that's why they can't be removed or deleted, but they don't work anywhere. They don't work anywhere intentionally. It's the devs' way of saying no. Wait, is that you?
That is.
Pup, you went to the bone zone 5 times in 1 minute?
I did. I'm really fast.
6 times in a minute. 7 times in a minute.
I'm
Bro, you
finished
got
now.
quick draw?
I got 3 scales and 7 codexes.
Bro, Pup went crazy over there. Wait, you've been doing a hard mode Vorkaler on leagues?
Yeah, it's a 100 KC task, so I did the obvious strat and roped in 2 melees to go with me,
Makes sense.
so it became infinitely easier.
What do I think about treasure hunter voting? Do I like keys? Do I wish they'd make it optional or get rid of it entirely? No. Burn them. Destroy them. No. No half measures. Burn it all. I can't manage a solo hard mode work. Kill. That's okay. Pup can't either. That's why he had to rope in 2 meleeers.
Honestly, solo hard mode Warcath is pretty tough.
Okay.
Like,
I think we've covered all the dailies and D&Ds that we care about for
yes,
right now. So we've got
yes.
auras done. We've got
Okay,
dailies done. Yep.
last one, quickly. Giant
Yeah.
oyster.
You say
Thoughts?
quickly like I got anywhere to go. Bro, I'm literally in purgatory. I'm starting to like I like the oyster.
I do as well. I I'm dying. I like the clue part of it. I'm indifferent on the XP part.
So the thing I like about the XP part of it is it's scaled in such a way that at low levels it's really bad, but at like max level it's really good,
Yeah,
and
which
it
is
only works on
contrary
2
to
skills.
almost everything else. Yeah, it kind of goes back to that like effigy incubator and the penguin discussion we had earlier, where it's sometimes nice if a daily slash monthly is for specific skills.
Yeah. Here's a list of every daily ever. Okay, we talked about that. We talked about that. Daily challenges, I'm assuming those are covered. No, if they're not,
I think they
controversially,
said that they would stay, but not have any keys.
I think they should go. Personally,
I don't care.
here's why they should go. One, we talk about not letting people skip core gameplay. This lets you skip core gameplay when you get 300k prayer XP for burning 30 bones. Two,
Yep,
this weekly track, what are you going to put in here when you delete all these items? Or are you going to
I
keep
hate
these
that.
items available in the track? This is the most mobile game, FOMO-y BS, do it every day, ends in 5 days, countdown timer. Get rid of all this shit,
Yep,
personally. Like,
I hate that FOMO.
none of this should be RuneScape. None of this is RuneScape. And the people that are mad about the idea of getting rid of daily challenges, you're probably mad about it because of the FOMO that you're put under to use your daily challenges. All the more reason to get rid of them.
Valid
Remove
points.
them and the cringe track. I think that like when Hero Pass came out and daily challenges were removed, everyone was very rightfully upset because the free thing was removed and the paid thing remained. If you're
Yeah,
killing the paid thing, kill the free thing too. That's the only time you'll be able to do it, is when you kill them both. Kill them both together. But yeah, I'll say if too scary, make them give the XP and still kill the track. Yeah, at very, very worst, have them give bonus XP and still kill the track. Cool. But yeah, no, that's fair. If based on what happened last time, it's too spooky scary to like get rid of dailies or get rid of daily challenges, BXP's cool. Jot, we talked about killing. Reaper, we talked about. Ports, we talked about. POF, we talked about. Crystal Tree, I don't care about. Invention Fish, you don't care about. Okay, none of these I care about. It's funny that there are this many, though.
there are tons.
Warbands.
Uh,
Do people do that?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna kill it. I mean, Forest, Cash, we talked about. Sinkholes.
I think sinkholes are fine. They're irrelevant enough. No one cares.
Okay.
I feel like you
The
could
big
delete
chin.
sinkholes and no one would notice. Big chin. Isn't that what you do for like Hunter XP when you're like level 3?
Before whirly gigs, yeah. Not
Yeah.
anymore. Fish flingers, evil tree. Oh my god, this is just all of the serenity posts, fixates, art contracts, rapid growth, rune sphere. Rune sphere is an interesting one.
I don't mind RuneSphere. I like the community aspect of finding it and doing it with other people. It feels a bit too OP, but I like the actual part of doing it, I guess.
I'm open to the concept of rune spheres. Mostly because
So
like you
daily,
can because
yeah.
they don't scale, you would never do it all the way to 99. Like
Hmm.
doing rune spheres to 99, you'd have to do like how many of them? Like a crazy amount. Had to stop by for your video over on YouTube. Love the commitment to seeing 100K votes come through first. That's what we're doing, Root Beer Dragon. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know about rune spheres. Can you make them a weekly? What would happen if you made rune spheres a weekly?
I feel like they would just become more annoying because then you'd get it more annoyed at yourself if you missed it.
Okay, fair. I will not
Oh
write
wait,
anything about rune spheres.
I misunderstood what you said. I don't know. I like doing them. I hate that they're a daily type of thing. It feels like caches to me, where I don't actually mind the thing. It's just bad currently because of the daily cap. But then obviously you can't like uncap it because then it becomes too good.
You could probably uncap it. What if you uncapped it, but you could only participate in a rune sphere if you were training in the rune span?
Kind of like
So
how
you would
some of the deep
train,
sea fishing things are
yeah,
only accessible if you were in the area when it spawned.
because the whole point of the rune sphere is it happens while you're in the rune span, and then like it was made before there was like a Discord bot to call it. Like it
Hmm.
wasn't a oh your rune sphere here, do your rune sphere. It was while you were training, this thing popped up and it was good. I don't know. I have no thoughts. Head empty. We can keep the rune sphere because my brain isn't working anymore. Guys, we're at 77K votes. We could do this, team. All we need is everybody to vote. It is rising. Yeah, it's speeding up a bit. Okay. So auras and dailies are done? I think.
I think so.
I've got a fun one.
Okay.
I think we should jump to visual cohesion because it's so subjective and it is such a vague term and that's all we got.
Okay.
Do you have any thoughts about visual cohesion?
Um. Yes.
Would you like to present them or would you like me to go first?
Uh. So I'm just looking around at the game world. It's just such a mess.
Okay, I got two for you.
Okay.
Lumbridge and that whole Artie slash Sears Village area are, in my opinion, the two worst ones. Where you've got like
The
the Ranging
Sears
Guild
Village
right
area
next
is
to
awful.
Guthix, right next to the Storm Guard, right next to
Hmm.
the yeah.
I agree with you there.
What are the other really bad ones? Oh yeah, the Port Sarum one too. Yep. Those are like the three worst ones.
I
South
think south
Falador.
of Ardoon becomes a bit messy.
Is there that much south of Artie? Let's pull up.
You've got
Because,
Monastery, Tower of
okay.
Life, the Necromancer Tower thing, Clock Tower, Fight Arena, Port Hazard, Prename Village, if you're stretching that far.
At least all these things are from the same era.
They are. I see. So, Sis Village, obviously it's busy as hell. Would it be as bad if everything had the same style?
No,
And
it
would you
would
be
be
like
a
totally cool
lot.
with that?
It would be a lot more cool if the things didn't feel like 10 years of random stuff all thrust into different. Yeah,
Got you. Okay.
I think.
Wait, what areas have you listed?
Lumbridge,
Mm-hmm.
Sears, and South Falador.
Okay, yep. South Valley was a mess. I was just looking at the world map.
The fact that Armital's Tower isn't like in the Stormguard right now, crazy.
Yeah. Um, I always find things like this tricky because I often don't like the newest version of an area. Not because it's different, because I like because obviously everyone hates change, right?
Yeah, you
Um,
don't like it because it looks like Play-Doh.
yeah, and I some parts just look so less detailed than the previous version that was there that I really don't like them. Like all of the rocks around like Trinome, Stronghold, Eagle's Peak, Arandar just look, in my opinion, awful. um,
Yeah, so my whole thing about like visual cohesion, I don't mind as much like which visual identity they pick. It just needs to be
you just want it to
consistency.
be the same, yeah. Um,
I don't like the like random Guthix's memorial that is plunked without blending the ground next to the player owned farm that was from 10 years later.
yeah. I think the tricky thing is to update all of the areas to have the same visual cohesion would have to be done in a short enough time span that that would actually be achieved.
Yes, I think you'd have to
Because
target like the worst ones.
yeah, because Mod Blackwitch is doing some great work, but if she's the only one that updates stuff, let's say it takes her like 5 years to update the majority of the game. By that point, her style is going to be 5 years later, so it kind of defeats the whole point because it's not the same as the first change you make.
It does a little bit too. I think that might be why Mod Blackwitch is putting Meltzar's Maze underground. I think it's going underground, right?
I don't know. I actually didn't read much about it.
I think it's going underground because
Hmm.
that building would stick out like a sore thumb in the middle of Remington.
Got you. Hmm.
Yeah, to me that's actually a good way to to fix some of these things is get it off the overworld, put it underground, and then you can make it look. It doesn't need to fit in visually with Remington.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's probably smart. But yeah, I think it's just a big one.
I don't like the tree situation in RuneScape now.
I don't either. I don't like the new trees.
I don't like lots of parts of the trees. I don't like the new trees. I don't like some new trees in different areas look different despite being the same type of tree. And I don't. I feel like there's almost nowhere in the game world now where there aren't any trees. Like sometimes I just, what if I just don't want trees? Like if you ignore the desert for obvious reasons, I feel like everywhere's just tree spam. Like there's just trees everywhere.
I don't like that there are many trees that can't be cut down as well.
Yes.
Like, have you ever seen the trees south of Lumbridge?
Yes, I have
Oh my
the
god,
like the ones in the circle.
the Pixar movie trees.
Yep, yep, yep,
Yeah,
yep.
Bro, this tree's got a thneed up there that I can take down easily. Maybe you can't cut them down because the Lorax is in them. But yeah, what is this tree, bro? I can't chop it.
Yeah, I think those are weird.
But yeah, okay, so generally too many trees.
Yeah, like some areas it makes sense to have trees because it's like a forest or whatever. But some they're just. I feel like everywhere there's just trees, and sometimes it's just nice to not have trees.
That's fair. Yeah, I think that's valid. What are some other visual cohesion ones? Oh, cosmetics. I
Yes,
mean, they've already said they're doing the toggle stuff, but
cosmetics are a whole can of worms.
yeah. Imploring you to remember Raids Lockout. Raids Lockout is already a JMod committed to murdering it, so I didn't even list it. Uh, okay, so I'll say people don't like wings
Yeah, I hate wings.
generally. Um,
I feel like my take on cosmetics is not the norm though.
yeah, Mr. Ogre Man.
So I don't like all the particle crap, whatever you want to call it. I hate wings. I like all the like medieval stuff that actually should exist. Um, but I like the weird, slightly memey, slightly cozy feeling cosmetics that definitely don't fit. But like like the hat and scarf from the Christmas event. Like they were like, oh, they're kind of nice. Um, I like the ogre outfit, as we know. Uh, I like the carrot outfit.
Yep.
Like the carrot outfit has no place at all anywhere in RuneScape. But I'm a big fan.
I think that's why cosmetics need to be a toggle. Like to me, that
Yes.
really is what it comes down to. Like, I don't want to tell Pup he can't wear his carrot outfit, but I don't want to look at his carrot outfit when I'm trying to live out my medieval fantasy.
Yes. Okay, other thoughts.
Yeah.
What if they classed cosmetics and then you could toggle certain types on or off?
Ooh, so I could toggle off all of the bad ones that I hate and keep on all the
Yeah,
good ones that I
but you could
love.
still see like, oh, there's these medieval cosmetics I actually think fit.
I actually would like that because I would like to be able to leave on cosmetics for everyone around me's helmet slot hide, cape, and probably weapons. But I'd want to see their actual armor.
Hmm. Yeah, some of the non-cosmetic worlds feel very weird when every single person in the game is wearing exactly the same cape.
And it's not a particularly good looking cape.
No, it's not.
Yeah, there are some slots that I would like to be able to keep. I mean, a big
Like,
part of this too is I think when you train fishing in old school, do you wear an 8-piece fishing outfit? Or do
no,
you wear
you
whatever
just
looks
roll up.
cool because that's how the game works, right? Like, I think a part of this cosmetic issue, if everyone has to wear the same outfit, is because this game has full outfits for every skill, and maybe it doesn't need that.
Hmm.
There's a 4-piece fishing outfit. Yeah, so it's not the whole shebang. It's just, yeah, you could put on weapons, you could put on a cape you want, you could, yeah. Aren't I sleepy? I made a promise that I'm trying my very best to deliver on.
So Ryan, actually, at the start of my stream today,
Yep.
I heard that you were planning on not ending your stream until 100,000 votes. And do you know what I thought of?
Yeah.
I thought of that time when I did my Raziel stream doesn't end until Raziel armor, and obviously I managed to do it. And I flamed you for not following through with your stream doesn't end streams.
Yeah.
So if you end your stream, I'm unfortunately going to have to bring out that clip.
No, I know.
Just letting you know.
I understand. I will say,
Okay.
we did hit 50K votes in 4.5 hours.
Yeah, it started off strong.
And then the next 10 hours, we gained 22K votes. I don't
You
know
can
what
just sleep on
happened.
stream.
I
I
genuinely
don't.
don't know what happened.
Sleeping on stream doesn't count to me.
So to me, it
Okay, it
kind of
depends on the. It
counts.
depends on the concept. I think if it's a stream doesn't end until X, I would kind of discount it. Um, if it was some kind of subathon type thing, then I would count it.
So there's only one reason why I don't sleep on stream, and I vowed to not do it again.
Because it's
And
creepy as hell.
well, like conceptually, yeah, but so I did it once, right? I did the Minecraft marathon, whereas stream doesn't end until we beat hardcore
Okay.
Minecraft, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I made a Minecraft bed, and I even had a Minecraft wall torch and everything. It was great. I went to
Mm-hmm.
bed after like 24 hours, get a little rest in before running it back for day 2. And the thing that I didn't like, it wasn't even like the comments of like the like, oh, is he waking up? Like, you know, that was fine. The thing I didn't like is that the view count when I woke up was higher than the view count when I went to bed.
That is a little worrying. I know Amaranth used to have that. Her
Yeah,
view
it was
count would
it
go
was
up when she was sleeping.
it was literally exactly like Amaranth. Like literally the same thing happened to me. Where I woke up and my view count was a little higher than it was when I went to bed. And I was like, one, it made me feel bad about my actual stream. But two, it just, I don't know, it just kind of concerned me.
It would concern me. No, I
Reasonably
honestly,
so.
I don't think I could ever sleep on stream.
I found I needed to be like absolutely exhausted
Yeah,
to be
I
able to
wouldn't be
do
able to
it.
relax enough. But also I would just feel like honestly just a bit like creeped out. Like what if I drop, like a fat fart or something?
I don't know. I don't know what would happen, pup.
Well, I know, I'd get clipped.
It would probably get clipped. Yeah, that's true. I was reliving TwitchCon last year. TwitchCon 2 years ago. Because you brought up Amaranth.
Oh,
I don't know if you remember this one.
I do. I was jealous. I'm
Were
a fan of
you?
hers.
Fair enough. I will say she was actually quite nice. She was like Anna and I both went up to her and were like, "Hey, can we get a picture?" And she was like, "Yeah, of course." And I thought that was pretty cool, actually. To be entirely honest with you, I thought that was cool. Um, can I show this on my stream? Yeah, probably.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, this was Amaranth and I at TwitchCon 2 years ago.
That's a good picture.
My favorite was the clip where the action bar,
That
like
was
my
that was
my action
hilarious.
bar overlay was like
That was hilarious.
so funny. Her Worst Conservation Center is pretty dope too. Cool. I don't know a ton about the lore, but yeah. No, yes. Okay. Who's next?
We were doing visual clarity, right?
Visual location. Oh, here's a good one.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Um, what about like tile markers?
Would you put that in this section?
I don't
Probably, right?
know. I guess.
What if you make a yeah, it probably would go in here. So I'm conflicted on tile markers, and I think everyone hates me for it. Well, I think everyone hates me anyway. Um,
Okay.
I don't want them.
Because
I think they would trivialize a reasonable amount of content to the point where
okay.
you are not necessarily interacting with the content you're doing, whether it be a boss fight or whatever. You are purely just a little blue square on screen. I click here. That's the point. I mean, Yeah, I think I think the okay. Let me ask you this, Ryan. I
Yeah.
assume you would like title markers.
For a different reason though.
Okay, what
I
would you
don't
want
think
them
I would
for?
really find a chance to use them anywhere. Like genuinely, I can't think of a single boss where I would need a tile marker. Is that crazy?
There is not any way you would need them, but I can
Like
think of
I would
lots of
probably
places where
mark
they would
like
be easier.
I'd probably mark like this special tile in a masket that is helpful for like stuff like that. But like I'm trying to think of other bosses where it actually want tile markers. I just think that they give people confidence when they're learning stuff. But like I can't think of a single boss where it would actually help me. But I think people would want them to
I feel like there'd be a lot of places.
Sanctum. Sanctum doesn't need them though, because Sanctum
Let me look at
already
the boss
is
list.
shaped like that. It's all bendy and stuff.
Okay, what about racks? You would know where the safe tiles are from spawn location of being away from the cleave, or being able to tile mark where's perfectly MD on phase 4. Or
I
Glaycore,
just
you
don't
could
think I
position
don't.
some tile markers for the beams, so your surge is always good. Like I could think of lots of options that would be
Does
helpful.
that trivialize the game, or does it make it easier to learn?
I'd say
I think
both.
I guess could be both. Yeah, I think I'd be okay with them personally. I don't think the difficulty of the game should be. Um.
I think the reason a lot of players want tile markers is because the actual mechanics aren't clear.
Yes.
So I think the fixes make the mechanic hitboxes clear rather than adding tile markers.
Oh my god. Big brain moment.
Hmm.
What if instead of tile markers, we added telegraphing to other bosses?
Yeah, perfectly. Great. I would 100% love that. Like give Rex Cleave telegraphing,
Yeah, why not
give
just telegraph stuff?
Glaycore beams
Rise the
telegraphing.
Six, Rago red bombs, Rago purple bombs, Rago yellow bombs, yeah, Rago green bombs, Rago melee swipes, Rago scopulisms,
Give
Carapac
True
lightning
Tile.
balls.
True Tile, I'm kind of the opinion that I would much rather they fix the
The
animation
three bosses
stalls.
that rubber band like crazy. It's only like three bosses that really rubber band badly. It just happens to be bosses that murder people because one of them is Jad.
Hmm. I mean, even like Arc Glycol beams, like True Tiles would be useful there. But I wish they just updated
Made the
the
beam look
visual
better.
icon to be better. Yeah. Because I think there are definitely less stalls than old school has. I think old school has a lot more animation stalling than we do, at least nowadays.
Old school looks
Um,
really weird when you're watching it because of all the animation stalls. And I know a lot of them are
yeah.
players doing things that stall their own character, but RSC doesn't really have that.
Hmm. Um, yeah. I'm like happily do True Tiles. Like I'm very down for that. But I think a cleaner solution is just fix the issue at hand.
Yep, that's fair.
Clickbox
Um,
improvements, 100%. Clickboxes are so bad, and they're still so bad. They just can't seem to get the line properly.
do you remember when Gate of Olympus had click boxes that were bad and then they were updated and they were the opposite bad but still bad and then
Yeah.
they got them perfectly the third time? That kind of thing.
Yes. Like our Glaycor's hitbox was way too big, so they made it smaller, and then now you can sometimes click too low and it doesn't hit the boss.
You ever die to Telos when he does the arm thing?
Yep, 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 yep.
You click through his arm and then you run out of
Hmm.
the font and then you die. Pretty cool.
What's another one? Honestly, we could list tons of them. I still find Arc Glycol hitbox to be frustrating. I hate the Arc Glycol hitbox, but I think it's better than what it was. It's just still bad.
That's fair.
And I think there's on top of that hitboxes for mechanics that are true tile-esque, I guess, such as like lightning walls.
Oh my god, the lightning walls are so bad.
Mm-hmm. Um, Circular mechanics like Zamorak Chaos Traps,
BSD.
Astalon Black Hole. Like, yeah.
You and Pup both sound mildly tired. Fancy doing a trio 1K Masket. I guarantee you we would first try it. We would just lock in on PVM. I think both of us are used to PVMing when we're tired. I'm having a more difficult time having this discussion tired than I think I would be just dialing in on a Masket. I don't know if you're like that too, but
Uh, I've done a lot of PVM while tired.
okay, is there anything else we want to add to visual cohesion?
In relation to bosses or the game
No,
world or
anything in the
anything.
game, either one.
Um, yes. What are your thoughts on ability overrides?
I actually like them. But the reason
I
I like
do.
them
Hmm.
is they actually look good. The timings are correct on them. They just look nice. I
Okay.
have no issue with
I
ability overrides.
I think almost all of them. I think some of them are very, very in your face and particularly, but I think the vast majority of them are good. Um, Although what I was actually not thinking about, but then you mentioned is I don't like that some ability animations are really bad. Uh, the main one I can think of is 2H Gconk is weirdly delayed for like 2 ticks.
Okay, so we've
And
got
I
improved click boxes, hide conjures. I feel like that should be there too.
honestly just put entity hider. There's so many things I'd love to hide.
Entity hider. Yep. Okay, I'm on board. And then, sorry, what was the thing that you just said?
Uh,
Oh, hit timings.
yeah,
Ability anims. It's anim sync, isn't it?
yes,
Yeah.
animations, yeah. Um,
Ryan is using entity hider to fix his unibrow. What?
huh?
Wait, there's a gap. Look, there's a gap. I promise. My eyes hurt.
Oh,
There wasn't always a gap.
using entity hider to make this multiplayer game even more single player. I think I'm okay with seeing players. It is generally familiars and conjures.
Yeah. I wouldn't use entity hider to like hide my hide pup. I would use it to hide pup's undead army.
Yeah, and I think there are some instances where you're on the same tile as another player, but the game kind of merges you two together, so it looks really messy.
Yeah,
Um,
that's fair.
and you see like players' HP bars above your character, and then it spooks you sometimes.
Oh my god, yeah, hiding people's HP bars would be really cool.
Yeah, or like hiding them when they're under you, but not at other times, for example. Honestly,
Very
just yeah,
cool.
some functionality of Entity Hider. I guess menu entry swapper someone mentioned, which would be great, but it's not really in that section.
I threw it in UI.
Okay, I really want like a menu swapper type thing, but for the action bar. So exactly how Excalibur works and Von Bomb works. You can drag something to your bar, and then you can pick which action is the keybound like action.
Is that the same as menu entry swapper? I guess it is, because you're changing
I
what the right click is
think it
to
is the
do something else,
same.
so it would work. I'll,
Yeah.
I'll add it though. Plus inclusion of action bar like Excalibur. Okay.
Shift click, force yellow click. That's an interesting one.
Ooh. Shift click, force yellow click.
So you could walk under the catcher without having to click 10 miles to the other side.
Wait, do other games do that?
I think old school does that.
No way old school bro, old school has everything. Bro, just copy old school. That's freaking awesome.
I'll be
That's
honest,
actually goated.
I don't think I'd ever use it, but it sounds really good.
Well, you also don't use a mouse, so I don't know how you would do the click part.
I'm just go to.
Wait, that's really cool. I'm actually shocked that old school has that. That's a really good feature.
Yeah, that's what I think, Josh. I would find using shift more annoying than just clicking differently.
I don't use shift, fortunately, for any of my modifiers, so it'd be perfect for me.
I don't use it either. I just feel like it would cause issues.
Fair enough.
Do we have anywhere on there to complain about the awful situation of modifier binds? Because
Is
I
that
don't use
UI?
modifier binds,
Or is it
but it's
core
awful.
gameplay? It's probably core gameplay.
Probably gate core like yeah, yeah.
Okay. You mean like the thing where,
The thing where you press shift one and then you take your hands off shift and then it presses one.
and then you lose your hardcore Iron Man?
Yeah, that one.
Yep. Know that one.
Actually, okay.
Eh.
To be fair, you losing the hardcore Iron is different,
It was a different issue
but I wonder if
relating
that's
to
something
my.
other games do anyway. I don't really know.
So what's the verbiage here?
Um, I think it's just
Modifier
adding a
keys.
delay to modify usage. I don't actually use modifiers, so I'm probably not the person to ask.
Modifiers should not send key inputs. That's what Naughty is saying. Yeah, like if you hit shift 1, it shouldn't send a shift and send a 1. And then if you time them both correctly, like once you hit shift 1, it should be sending something different.
Yes, because yeah, the issue is when you lift. The issue is like if you hold down one, it'll send a one, and that's fine. And then when you release one, nothing happens. But if you hold shift and one, whenever you release one, it will then send a one, whereas it shouldn't do anything when you release the shift bind.
The issue is that anytime you press any key, it sends a key input. Okay.
Yeah, if you release shift before one, but I think naturally it's very common to release them in random orders, depending on how your binds are set up.
Okay. Got it. When you stop pressing shift, it nulls the 1. Oh, that's super weird, yeah. Cool, cool, cool.
I feel like that's just something really basic that
Other
like
games
so many
do
people
and
complain
RS just
about.
doesn't. Yep.
Yeah, especially because it's such a keybind heavy game. Other games, yeah. So RuneScape is actually kind of weird. It keybinds like weirdly. Like the keybind is just kind of what it is. Um, yeah, Nadia, numpad numbers are different from normal numbers in RuneScape. I know that for a fact. Um, but I know there's some weird things like you can't keybind F9 onwards, for example, and I have no idea why. Like I can keybind F8 but not F9.
Oh, yeah, I had to remap my F9 to be something completely different. Kind of fun, right?
Yeah, whenever I did speeds where I had to like slide along my keyword, I would just remap F9 to like a completely random key
Ah,
just so I could use that bind.
classic.
Reddit lied to me when they said number spam the same.
Yeah, my grid lines
Yes,
are like that.
I know for a fact because Jonna uses the vast majority as numpad binds, and then I tried to press the normal buttons and they just didn't work. Zero and num zero are the same for me. It's. I wonder if there's more specifics in terms of like keyboard setup or something. But I know that in some way, for her, it was not.
Okay. Do we have anything else in visual cohesion that we need? I don't think so. Do we have anything else in UI that we want to talk about? Probably.
Yes, like everything.
Declutter the out of the UI.
Yes. I think the UI, like, I mean, firstly, the preset UI should be way simpler.
That's onboarding.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can get to that then. Um, and I think there should be some. Do you remember I don't know how to explain it, but do you remember the first time you opened any kind of interface? Like, I just remember Treasure Hunter being the one I remember,
Yeah.
where most of it is grayed out and it kind of highlights the sections like this does this.
Yeah.
They need to do that with the UI when you first make an account, or at least when you first edit an UI, because I feel like to us it's kind of obvious what things do. Like you know what the
Yeah,
ribbon
but
is,
for
you know its
other people it
purpose,
isn't.
but
Yeah, you
it's
don't know
just
what's
not.
what. I mean, that's
And I
why in the
feel like,
RS guide, right, we had to like
yeah,
break them down one tiny thing at a time. We had to like actually
I think it's in the
explain to
setup section.
people what each component was. I can't even find it, bro.
It was somewhere.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
even the
chat
map
box. There you
stuff,
go.
yeah, even the
Map.
stuff.
Yeah.
Like, we had to explain to people what each specific thing was because it doesn't
Hmm.
explain it anywhere. Yeah, good examples. I feel like it's kind of onboarding.
Yes, I agree.
It's insane that we have to say explain the user interface. But yeah, you just log in and it's like, all right, this is my life now, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like almost everything should just be like not there, and then you learn what each item is, and you can add it as you need it. But then you know where to go when you want to add it.
Yes, I
Like I feel
agree.
like there should be a default GUI
Yeah.
that is easily findable, but the UI you actually load in with is basically nothing, and you customize it as part of the tutorial.
I actually quite like that idea. And how to customize it as part of the tutorial. I actually do think that's a big thing that this game is missing, is it just expects you to know how the UI works the second you log in and where to find
Yeah.
everything. And maybe it would be worth showing people where to find things. On the subject of onboarding, though, I hate to be that guy.
Mm-hmm. Settings menu. Yes.
It has literally over 1,000 distinct options in this settings menu. Over 1,000 specific settings. This is not flying a plane. There's no need for this many settings.
I feel
I
like there's so many issues with settings.
I genuinely think they could get rid of 500 of them.
Yeah, so some of them are just not needed, like at all. Half of them are literally settings that are toggles that you can actually just toggle by talking to an NPC or interacting with that piece of content. And also, half of the defaults are awful, which we know because we made the RS guide, but they're all awful. Yeah, Cleve. So the extended Reaper tasks, you're able to toggle that setting via talking to death, but for some reason it is still in settings menu. I think a lot of the I
Yeah,
could
there's
be
one
wrong
for
actually, it might be
barbarian
changed.
fishing. To
Yeah,
give
I think there's
barehanded fishing does not need to be in the settings menu.
a lot of the is it still here? A lot of the like warning ones as well are in the settings menus, I think somewhere. Actually, I don't even know. I can't even find them, bro.
Recommended settings. Yep.
Oh, here we go.
For
Warning screens. Yeah, there's so many toggles for warning screens, which are literally just toggles that you get when you actually go to do the content.
yeah, so
And
why would you ever give that to someone at all times? You don't need it at all times. Yeah. Nope, I am on board and yeah, it's just nuts. Like the settings menu is actually out of control. It just feels like for years it was just like, oh, let's just add another setting. Just make it a toggle in the settings menu when we have a game where you can talk to NPCs for content
Having to
pieces.
travel to 100 different NPCs or locations in order to toggle things on off is a pain. Yeah, so yes, but the way the warning will work is you'll only get that warning on your screen when you go to do that thing, such as crossing the wildy wall, and you then have the option when doing that action to pick what setting you want for it.
Yeah,
So
like
yeah,
exactly. I shouldn't
you
be able
don't
to
really
skull and
open.
unskull from my settings menu.
Yeah, you don't really ever go and look at the warnings in the settings menu and toggle them there. It's always whatever you've randomly picked when you've done the content.
Yeah, like I'll give it a good example. Why is there a settings menu in archaeology, one of the 4 things in here, for continue to discover Imcandomatic fragments after forging an Imcandomatic? When you get your 4, surely it should just be a prompt, and that if you want to turn this back on, talk to the archaeology tutor.
Yeah,
This
like
doesn't need to be in the settings at all. Just as an example. But there are like lots of examples of this. Cooking. Receive noted pie shells from the sous chef's toque? Brother, we don't need that in the settings menu. We don't need most of these things. Barehanded
yeah,
fishing, you could talk to Otto for that because he teaches you how to do it. And then, yeah, just a billion examples of it.
like there's definitely somewhere. Yes, it's easier to have a setting in there still, but
Oh,
there's
for
somewhere
sure.
it's just not. Um, and I don't like the. It's kind of weird, and I'm not really sure the best way to describe it, but I feel like the gameplay section of the settings tab is basically just so many of the settings that aren't really like you can't really
Important.
classify all of them as gameplay, I feel like. Well, but then like the graphics settings, I feel like half of some of the ones in gameplay are also graphics. Like I always get confused. Like loading screens is a graphic setting, which I feel like is odd. But then camera is a gameplay setting. Like
Yeah,
I feel
camera
like
should be in graphics for sure.
the tabs are a little bit tricky, not because it's pedantic about what's ordered by what, but because the search menu only works in the gameplay settings. It doesn't work in any other tabs.
Yep, that is fair. There's just more in here than there needs to be. Same with
Hmm.
retro skill capes. The idea that you can individually toggle on and off every specific one instead of just the NPCs that already offer you the prompt to do this. Like, this just
Hmm.
doesn't need to be 30 settings. You could just nuke them. Did you mention Wikisync? Ooh, Wikisync would be cool, but what would you use it for?
Feed Finder.
That's core gameplay, I guess, right?
Yeah. Can we see which vote is leading? Yes. Yes is leading by
Yes is leading. Yeah.
78,000 votes.
Yeah, so it's actually kind of a landslide. So the way that this poll works, it's pretty cool. So whenever someone votes yes, it goes up by 1. And whenever someone doesn't vote, it doesn't go up by 1. We're cooking.
Yeah. It's more of a petition. Yes, it is more of a petition than a vote, and I think the exact naming of it is a little
The verbiage is questionable.
odd. I think people were questioning the reasoning, and it's because Jagex have so much data from the treasure hunter server that they kind of know what people are wanting. Like they know the splits, they know percentages on everything. So I think it's more of they want an actual player count number because they already know what percent would vote no type of thing.
I think part of it too is they just wanted to mimic the old school poll that didn't have a no, it just had a yes.
True.
I mean, that's why it's the same. It looks
That was a
exactly
good
the
one.
same.
Yeah. Saradomin.
I'm looking at synonyms for petition. They could have called it a round robin.
No.
A supplication? An invocation? An imploration? An importunation. It's not a word. A beseechment? Oh, they should have. They could have. They should have called it the. Yup. Except sending a message. The player base will be included in game direction. A la old school RuneScape. I think so too. I think there's a component of what they want to do. Chat. This is the real. This is I'm about to truth nuke here. They want to get the RuneScape 3 community on board with sham polls and rigged polls, because that'll happen when it adapts old school's polling system. They're just trying to get us familiar with the concept of a rigged poll. I don't know if you've heard about any of the old school polling stuff, but it's actually kind of cool. I had it explained to me on one of the podcasts I went on.
I vaguely know it, in that there's just a poll and you vote and you have to get like what, 75%?
So there's iteration stages. So if something doesn't pass, instead of it getting nuked, it kind of forces the devs to improve the content and then pitch it again to the community. But it will get repolled over and over and over again until it eventually passes.
Oh.
So on
So
one
basically
hand, it
Jagex
feels...
have just decided that you're getting it and that's it.
Yes, but every time it doesn't pass, they iterate.
So it is beneficial for the community because they get slightly better content each time they say no.
Yes.
But if the content at the core is arse, then they still get it.
Yes. Effectively, most things pass eventually. Because nothing fails anyway.
Got you.
But most things, it's actually like kind of an interesting system because of the iteration stages. If too long passes where it doesn't, after too long of a time period, they lower the number needed. That's awesome.
Didn't they do that with some controversial poll?
Sailing, no?
I thought sailing was done differently. Or was it sailing?
I'm pretty sure it was sailing.
I know that everyone seems to hate sailing. They lowered it to poll for sailing? Okay, got you. It was sailing then.
I actually think most people seem okay with giving sailing a shot. What they don't know,
always
though,
tough to know.
I actually could have gotten sailing deleted.
Should have done it.
All I would have had to do is make a video where I talked about how sailing was actually RS3, because if you guys didn't know, a bunch of the people working on sailing are RS3 devs that were moved on to sailing right before RS3. And a bunch of the stuff that they've talked about with sailing is stuff that exists in RS3. So if I'd made a video talking about how sailing was actually RS3, I guarantee you, nail in the coffin.
Hate it.
Don't tell us that? Yeah, that's true. It's actually true. A bunch of the Slayer monsters y'all got are Slayer monsters that some of the devs that are working on sailing made at RS3 years ago.
I miss Mod Shogun.
I do too. Mod Shogun was so nice. I'm talking about him like he passed away or something. He's just on old school for a bit. But yeah, Mod Shogun was kind of goated.
He occasionally messages me, actually.
Really?
He's a nice lad. Yeah.
He is a nice lad.
I think he's figured out my level of autism. Because he keeps sending me game recommendations. Then I'm like, this looks kind of interesting.
Oh, so he's clocked in. He's clocked in.
He's clocked in, yeah.
That's cool. He doesn't message me as much.
That's okay. I sent Mod Ryan a Discord friend request after a mascot because I wanted to thank him. It's still pending.
Wait, on his personal account or on his Jagex one?
Let me check. On his Jagex one.
Okay, he doesn't really use that one.
Oh, okay. I haven't added on his personal one, so it's okay.
Oh, yeah, message him on that one.
Oh, it's a bit late now.
Is it too late?
Maybe.
We should take the autism test as a community. It's kind of a funny thing because my
Yeah,
favorite is the
go
Jonna
yeah,
story.
yeah, yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Um, we were trying to a couple like probably like a year ago, and this actually worked out brilliantly because they actually became friends. Like it actually worked. But I can't remember who sent the test to who.
So basically, Jonna, for those who don't know, is my wife, and she is very much on the spectrum. Um, she finds it very tough to make friends with people. So obviously, I know Ryan very well, and I know Ryan's wife, Anna. And having known Anna, I thought Jonna and Anna would make a great like friend buddies, right? You know, like they're pretty similar. So I sent Anna the autism test, and she did pretty well, actually. And Jonna said that the score was good enough that they could be buddies. So
And
it
they've
worked
been
out
friends
nicely.
for a year since then.
Yeah,
Like it Jonna was literally like, let's vet Anna and see how she scores. And if she scores high enough, this might work. And it actually worked. So
yeah,
anyway,
and I was a similar level on the autism spectrum, but sadly, Ryan was pretty low on there.
yeah, I think if it got me, it was like a glancing blow.
Yeah,
But
you and Josh scored pretty low.
I can't remember what I got. But I was kind of sad because I
I
wanted to
don't
be friends
remember.
with Jonna, and she said I didn't
Oh,
score well enough.
that's okay. My wife is asking if she get a link to this. Oh, I can find it.
But yeah, anyway, I thought it was a pretty funny thing because like it actually worked
yeah.
out brilliantly. But yeah, cool. Uh, dude, did you see the Tylenol memes?
Uh, yes. I live in America.
It's like macro dosing Tylenol so that my kid can be goated at RuneScape.
Yes.
Yeah, dude. Uh, After this vote, can you petition Jagex for $10 more expensive membership version that has unlimited bank space?
Honestly, I'd pay it.
Do you even pay for
Actually,
your regular membership? Wait.
no. But we'll ignore that.
Streamers talking about how they'd be willing to pay $10 extra for their membership that's already free. Okay, bro. Yeah, me too.
Okay, but on the reels, my bank's always full.
Yeah, that's fair. Mine is too. I always do find it funny when like streamers that have Jagex paying their membership are like, I'm canceling my membership. I'm not paying this anymore. And it's like, what?
Yeah, it is a bit weird.
What do you mean? If you guys didn't know, the people in the creator program, for the most part, have one account of their RuneScape membership paid for, like covered for them. So,
Yay.
yay. And fun fact, if you're an old school creator, you get 3 accounts.
Oh, what? Can
On
I be an old school
RSC,
creator?
on RSC, you get 1. But yeah.
You would please know up to 225 MTX items will be moved from your bank to fill with other stuff. I
How
don't
does
have
it
any
work?
MTX items in my bank, I don't think.
Wait, how does what work, Zachary?
I don't know.
The creator program? So the way that it works is
Oh,
there's a creator program
program for
and
creators.
it has requirements and offerings such as the creator title and complimentary membership options and other stuff. And then if you have the requirements, you could apply. And then if you get accepted, then you can get those things.
And if you don't get accepted, then you complain on Twitter, right?
That does seem to be the strong meta. Yeah, that does
Okay.
seem... I thought every other game has a streamer client meme, but RSRNG is so awful there isn't one. Oh, people go at me for the streamer client every day. It's usually YouTube frogs, though. Because what the YouTube frogs do is they watch a video that took me 100 hours to record where I get 80 PVM drops, and they go, I never get drops like that when I play. He must be cheating. Like, there are genuinely, I'd say probably 10% of the YouTube frogs unironically think that I play on a special account that Jagex rigs up for me to get a ton of drops.
Oh yeah, there are players that think that, which is kind of crazy.
Oh, how does the 1 versus 3 for RC versus old school work? The way that it works, I think, is old school's creator space a little bigger, and they have probably more allocation for stuff like that. But yeah, alas.
Yo, what the? Oh no.
Why are YouTube people called frogs? That's a
Oh,
great question.
I didn't know they were, to be honest.
Yes, you call YouTube watchers YouTube frogs. I don't know. It's the Pepe the Frog meme. Oh.
Oh, but how does that
Oh.
connect to YouTube?
I don't know. Is it because they hop over from YouTube? What is a YouTube frog? I've been saying it for years. Okay, Reddit's answer is streamers call their viewers who mostly watch YouTube videos and not their live streams YouTube frogs. People that would rather watch an edited VOD on YouTube than watching the Twitch live. There's no origin. Even on Urban Dictionary, there's no origin. But yeah, fair enough. I should delete the 3 and just call it RuneScape. That'd be pretty big.
I thought it was called RuneScape. Actually, there's like so many, like in so many different places it's called RuneScape, and so many others it's RuneScape 3.
Well, the thing that's annoying to me is that you have the game is called RuneScape. Everybody calls it RuneScape 3, including the CEO who calls it RuneScape 3, which is not the name of the game. So I feel like, yeah. Been watching videos for 8 days now. Group Iron Man series got me into Iron MMO. Just hit 9 on Necromancy. Congratulations. That's sick. Welcome. Mostly stream engaged users, they're Twitch frogs. If they're mostly YouTube engaged frogs, they're YouTube frogs. Term is referenced from a streaming perspective. Got it. They need to bin the name OSRS, not in any way old school anymore. That is like, dude, that'd be like as big of a fumble as Twitter renaming to X because Elon Musk is obsessed with the letter X.
Whether it's like actually old or not, that's just the identity
It's
it has.
OSRS, yeah. It's got such strong branding.
I think I am not qualified as an RSC player to tell you that, but I think every old school player would agree.
Yeah. It's also designed to be an old school game. Like it's like a retro, it's a modern retro game.
Mm-hmm.
You scored 66? Wait, out of what?
Wait, that's like high as hell.
Is that like the high score? That's like a PR. All right, you might win. You might have won. Huge.
I don't even know if it goes that high. Maybe it does.
Maybe it does. I don't know. Cool. Yeah, there's no point in touching the name, but the RS3 name needs to get changed, in my opinion, because it's very confusing to people.
Hmm.
Wonder what percentage of active RS3 players are playing RS3 because they thought this was the cool game. And they ended up on the wrong website.
Actually, I
Mm-hmm.
hate that when I type in RuneScape and I click on it, you get sent to that weird like landing page where there's like RuneScape on the left and then old school RuneScape on the right, and you have to like click in again. I don't know how to find it, but I remember I
I
went on
can't
it
find it
on
anymore.
my PC and I ended up not on the page I wanted. I don't know how though.
Go to RuneScape.com in an incognito browser. And it'll take you to the landing page. Is that how this works? I'm trying it. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is so weird. I don't like this.
Yeah, I don't
Welcome to
like
the
it because
world of RuneScape, a classic
to
adventure
actually
reborn.
get to the RuneScape website, you have to click in the top left. No other button takes you to the RuneScape website. It just takes you to a weird play thing.
Oh my god, you're right. Play your way, endless discovery. What is this?
I don't know.
I mean, that looks
Like
cool.
it might not necessarily be bad. It was just like weird.
Choose a platform. Play now downloads me the Jagex launcher. Level up with membership. Play now, join the RuneScape community. Yeah, how do I get to the website? League's Catalyst coming out now.
Uh,
um. Okay. And then at the bottom, you can pick which website you want to go to. And
yeah, I
then
don't like
play
it.
now doesn't take you to the site. Go to full site does. Yeah, that's weird. But yeah, cool. And as soon as you can highlight your messages with points, I've got 44K. You could if you wanted to. But yeah, it's kind of fun. Chat, these votes are not moving up very quickly. I'm getting very concerned. Pup,
Hey, we're
what do you think
almost
I
at
could do
80K.
to encourage more voting?
Film a TikTok.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Do I have to?
Yes.
I don't know that I want to.
Oh. Bribes.
I could just vote again. All right, chat, what do
Does
you
that
guys want?
work? Hmm.
I'm willing to start bribing. I'm just going to vote again. Go fake vote again on all your accounts. So does it not work when I fake vote? I'm assuming this doesn't work because these accounts already voted, yeah?
I believe it doesn't work here.
Cool. But it might work. We don't know that it doesn't work.
I mean, did the number go up?
I guess the votes are coming in so slow we can actually check. Isn't that crazy?
The number went up 5.
Okay, 78, 610. I'm going to hit it again. 78, 615.
What
I
if
just hit
every
it
vote's
again.
5 votes?
Yeah, what if they just like rigged it so every vote goes up by 5 so that I can sleep?
What if they have like a
Went up by
multiplier?
1. I think I voted there, but it could have been somebody
Oh,
else. Like mine might not have counted. I'm a little concerned that it's going up by 1 vote at a time. Like that doesn't bode the bestest.
East USA waking up soonish. Lad, it's 4 a.m.
It is
That's not
4
that
a.m.
soon.
Eastern USA is going to bed soon. Correct. My meeting today is going to be so funny because people are going to know that I've been up the entire night doing MTX removal stuff too. That's going to be very awkward.
Who's your meeting with?
It is with a, can I say? Probably. It's with a social media person.
I see.
Just hit the button 21,000 times. True. We could do it. Why was killing Zammy not a task? Because Zammy is actually the good guy. And we need to keep him. Everyone is aware the vote's probably already voted for it. I actually do wonder if people are seeing that it's close and are like, okay, it's going to pass. Beato, I'm going to continue to believe. I mean, wait. Pop, we've still got this whole Miro board to look at.
Oh yeah, what else have we got left?
Okay, so onboarding, we've got improved default UIs, and then link that to explain the user interface and how to customize it as part of the tutorial.
Yes, I think so.
I'll say first time login flow. First time login flow. Settings menu has 1,000 plus options. I said remove 500 of them. And then I said improve default settings too. Anything else for onboarding that would be good?
How much does onboarding encompass?
Like a combat tutorial would be part of that.
Okay,
maybe we don't
add that
need
then.
a combat tutorial. Do you think we need one?
Yes.
Well, how would you actually make a combat tutorial? That's a good question.
I feel like it would be pretty simple.
What components would you feature?
Abilities.
What about them? Like, would it be stuff like what's in the RS guide where it's like the tick system and combat basics, like how to read a tooltip? Like, is it this kind of stuff?
I would probably do a bit of that, but it would more be on like how the action bar actually works and how you would use it. Like dragging an ability to your bar, using it, then showing you global cooldown. Highlighting the difference between the different types of abilities. So, you know, basics, thresholds, ultis. Explain the adrenaline bar. You can then showcase that when you use an ulti, the adrenaline bar goes down. When you use a basic, it goes up.
Wait, he's spitting.
You could then have I don't know where this would be, right? But you then have like 2 dummies compared to like 1, and then you like be like use this ability, and then it's an AOE, and then like you can explain that different abilities are like AOE or single target. You can move into channeled ability. Like this, honestly, there's just so much.
So you're basically describing the Combat Academy that got removed. It kind of did
Yes,
that. Pretty
but
cool.
done in a good way, I guess.
Okay, what if it forces your audio to max and then you're narrating how to do it?
Sure, I'd do that.
I actually had a thought about this. I don't know if this counts as onboarding, but maybe it would be cool if you did a combat basic tutorial. And then once you hit 50 combat and you get invited to War's Retreat, once you get into War's Retreat, you get an advanced tutorial from War.
That would be nice. That would be good.
Is that a good idea? Like, am I cooking, chat, or am I stupid?
I think you're cooking. I think each style needs a portion of a tutorial to quickly go over what is like different about that style. So for like Mage, obviously, like spells. Range, obviously, you have a, ammo, all that stuff. Um,
So make a repeatable tutorial for each style at level 50. And it's War's invitation, and you bring the invitation, and then War goes, oh, this is not an invitation to an event. It's actually an invitation to learn. And then you pick a
mhm,
style, and then it teaches you the basics of it.
Yep.
And you can do them one at a time. That'd be cool. Cooking? Thank you, Red Streak. Appreciate it.
I I like part of what necromancy does, where when you unlock an ability, it kind of has like the little thing that tells you,
Yep.
but it's always in the way whenever it happens.
I feel like part of that was Leagues
Um,
getting 8 levels at once, and it's like, oh my
yeah,
heavens. I
that's
think
true.
without
Yeah.
Leagues it was fine. You only would get one pop-up every few levels.
hmm Yeah, that's fair enough.
I think we need a baby boss.
Um,
Don't worry, we've already got a crab in the document. The crab has hit the document.
yeah, like I feel like you could almost have like a tutorial area with different types of things you would encounter. Like there'd be
The
an
lag
NPC and you'd be
spike?
like, yeah, yeah, like a lag spike. Like something that's like it spawns. It's like, okay, use a stun on this. So you got to be like, you know, use a stun. And obviously
What if you were
beforehand
to...
it would explain what a stun is and which ones are stuns and what they do.
Oh,
And
so it's like the necromancy quest, effectively.
yeah, basically the kind of thing where you kind of follow the pattern of it explains it and then you do it and then you move on.
Okay.
And you probably repeat
So,
that a few times. And then later you put it all together and you do it all again.
cool. We could call the new area Rashdale. What if we call it Oh my god, Pup,
Smashdale.
were you watching the stream when people showed me what the mobile only RuneScape tutorial is?
No,
Oh
but
my
I'm
god.
worried.
It was called Davendale,
What?
and it's still in the game.
Davendale?
This is Davendale. So when you log into RuneScape on mobile, it puts you in this random ass place called Davendale, where it makes you do like a bunch of fishing and stuff.
This is so weird.
Yeah, and it looks really bad too. Isn't that fun? Who knew?
It's intriguing.
Yeah,
I've never seen this.
it's been in the game for like 5 years or 4 years. And it's just like 30 minutes long. Kind of nuts, right?
Damn.
Yeah, and then they make you do like a bunch of random fishing and random combat, and there are arrows on the floor that are literally, can I say, components of a tutorial that do not take place in the actual game at any point are so bad to me. Like, what do
Yes.
you mean? You're putting arrows on the floor as though that's going to be a thing in the game, and then it's not. Isn't the point of the
hmm
tutorial to teach you the game? And then you have to fish? Look at this XP bar on the top right of my screen. Do you see that?
I
Or top
do.
left, sorry, top left.
Yeah,
Isn't that
yeah.
horrific? The 1% sliding all the way along?
Why did they even bother to develop that?
Hell yeah.
Is
I
that
don't
is
know.
that bar only in that?
Correct. Specifically only in Davendale. And then you have trolls that you have to fight. And then I think they send you to Lumbridge after this. Yeah, that they send you to Birthorpe after completing Davendale.
That's weird.
Pretty fun. Sorry, I know that was a bit of an aside, but
I mean, I didn't even know that was a thing.
yeah. This is a fever dream. No shot it actually exists. If you make a new account on mobile and log in right now, it'll put you in Dave and Dale. Okay. Onboarding. What else do we need?
I feel like those are the main three things: UI, settings, combat, tutorial. Yes.
Okay. So we're good on onboarding. We're good on visual cohesion. UI. XP rates and kill tracking are not a paid feature. They are baseline. Menu swapper, shift click to force yellow click. Declutter the UI massively. By reducing need for full interfaces
Oh, please. Like
on
there's
screen.
I wish the each I know that this is kind of iffy because more customizability is bad given how confusing ours is. But I feel like half the interfaces I have on screen, I only had them on screen for like one or two buttons. But I'm not able to just put those elsewhere.
Yeah, my biggest one is like I have my whole magic book open for manual spell casting
Yep, same.
because otherwise I can't just hit a keybind to switch my spell.
I have my whole familiar thing just so I can call my familiar occasionally.
Yep. I added that too. I said call familiar as its own button. Fix manual spellcasting and remove full magic book.
And the issue is that some of them you can just put in your action bar, but I don't have the space to put them in my action bar anyway.
Yep.
Like what if because I know the one of the issues with adding more action bars to your screen is the GCD animation.
Yep.
So what if they just had an action bar that you could put stuff on? It wasn't keybindable. It didn't have a GCD. It was just buttons to click. Like what if you could just put two spells on your action bar
And you just
and
clicked it.
and you just clicked it
And it swapped your
rather than
spell.
using your book. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice?
But it would engine wise be fine because it wouldn't interact with the whole global cooldown system.
Yup.
Remember when we could keybind two inventory slots to the action bar? I do. Oh, what a throwback. I do remember that.
I do remember that as well. I said league style achievement tracker system for diaries, by the way, as well. Because imagine if you wanted to do a diary and you didn't have to go refer to the wiki between every step, and you just you clicked on the diary you wanted to do, and then it just tracked all of the achievements on it, and you could scroll down. Like it'd be so good.
As a new RC player, the UI is messy and overwhelming. Yes,
Agreed.
it is.
I agree. I'm with you.
It is. I think as a long-term RC player, I think sometimes it can be tough for me to know what parts are messy, but I know that it is.
I just think it's the idea that there's like so much stuff on my screen. Even the buff bar, right? Like the way that the buff bar works is not good. Guys, we're almost at 79k. Keep it going, team.
Looking
I'm actually
controls for
putting
familiar
that
action.
in UI.
So you can change the button on your action bar, like the familiar one, but you can only make it one thing, like the left click. Because in theory, I want to be able to spec with my familiar and call my familiar, but I don't need anything else.
Without keeping the whole invent open.
Yeah, or dragging the buttons to my action bar, which I don't have the space for. Full wikisync for everything in game. I'm very glad that wikisync was a thing with leagues because I really want them to progress on that and build on it.
I do too. I'm going to say make buff bars better. And then in brackets, trademarked. Because that'll get sued by Nadia.
I remember buff bars were decent-ish, and then they made them really bad, and then they slowly made them slightly better. But what I mean by that is all it was just the order of the buffs. It's still way off what it needs to be.
To me, if they fix the jumping around, add pins, and add permanent placements, that would be great for me. Like, imagine if you could place your overload buff in one spot, even if you weren't overloaded.
Mm-hmm.
So if you weren't overloaded, it was gray, and then you click your overload, it's always in the same spot.
Yep.
Like, I feel like I'm losing my mind when I say this, but the idea that every buff on your buff bar jumps around randomly throughout a fight, so you don't know where it is, it's like when you're trying to play piano, but you have to look down at the key and the label of the key to know what key you were pressing, because every time you pressed a key, all the keys swap places.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I spend half my time when I'm killing a boss looking at my buff bar because everything's jumping around. I don't know where to look for my overload. We also have too many buffs too, but that's like a separate
Yes.
side point.
Separate issue.
I want a wiki guide tutorial just so new players know where to go to find things. Have them create a new player guide, like the RS guide. That'd be pretty cool. We could call it that. And then we could put a lot of ads on it.
Oh, let's go.
And then we could retire. Okay. What else do we not like about the UI?
I'm not sure because there are many things I just don't know what they are. Because like I'm looking at my UI, and like to me, everything makes sense. But to the vast majority of players that don't play RuneScape, it does not make sense. So honestly, this is more of a chat question, I guess.
Yeah, but chat's all goaded too. They're all 5.8.
Oh, are they? Oh, okay.
If they remove this, they must also remove DXP weekends. I actually would love to see them reduce
Yeah,
DXP
sure.
massively or remove it. I'm cool with that. I don't
Send
mind.
it.
Oh, wouldn't that be part of core gameplay? Yeah,
Yeah.
surely that's core gameplay. Dramatic reduction of DXP.
Did you know you can swap two UI elements? I did, Nadia. I always do it accidentally though, never on purpose. I don't think I've ever done it on purpose. The UI looks out of place. It doesn't fit with the setting of the game. Hmm.
I mean, I actually do kind of agree that the game looks way better than the UI, and the UI looks ancient because it hasn't been updated in a long time. Like, it just looks
She's
kind of,
talking like visual
yeah,
detail
yeah.
kind of thing. Uh-huh.
Like, to me, the way that this game looks, like the actual visuals of RuneScape, the UI is actually not a good fit with that in the sense that, like, it's all these, like, boxes with all these random kind of shade bits, and, like, it just, yeah.
Got
I
you.
agree with
Yep.
that.
Hmm.
Guys, we hit 79K. Keep them coming. Okay, so we've got dramatic reduction of DXP weeks or deletion. Entirely. Every 3 months is dissuades playing the game off DXP. Cool. I would consider that core gameplay, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, here's one. Address holiday events. That's the
Oh,
one thing that I'm really scared of with all of this MTX
I'm
stuff is there has been a
yeah.
weird quietness about holiday events. And if
All
they
the
try to
holiday
sell me
events
like an
just
MTX Gamba
yeah.
Santa hat after doing all this to make the game have more integrity, I'm going to be furious.
It's all just FOMO currency events. Like every single holiday event, it's exactly the same. There's a currency, you gain it by AFKing, and then you turn it in for random
You
items.
suck. Yep.
Like for example, are holiday events still going to give you XP? Because that hasn't been mentioned, and that's a big benefit of them.
Yep.
Like they shouldn't.
Oh, here's a good one. Grouping system. I would say that's a reasonable core gameplay. As we've talked about, like it won't actually fix grouping, but it would be nice
No.
if people felt like there was a system that was good.
Yeah, I've brought it up with JMOS before, and the counter argument is always the grouping system could be perfect and it still probably wouldn't fix grouping, which I don't know if I agree with, but currently it's awful.
Yeah, I think part of that too is like, yeah, yeah. But Ryan said he was working on a grouping system during Game Jam. That's so funny because I just DM'd Pup and I said, I think Ryan is working on that.
Tough when you're the US guy because you don't know what's NDA and what's not.
Yeah,
Forget.
I mean, I remember him talking about that somewhere. I just couldn't remember where. Wait, you asked Monkey if he's gonna
We
vote?
probably already talked about it. I'm probably gonna make a video at some point on the R3 shit. My take is I'm gonna vote for it. I haven't yet. I think Hedron did. But I'm not playing that game until it's fully removed. I don't care what they do. What they're doing right now is not good enough, so I will not be
Ooh.
playing it until that's fully gone.
All right. The monkey will not be playing that game until it's fully removed. And it's
Isn't
not
that
good enough.
the point of it?
I think he's saying that they're selling the stuff they are selling is too much. I thought he was an
Okay.
Iron Man. Wait, wasn't he an Iron Man? Maybe not.
I don't know.
I also know he's a huge not enjoyer of dailies, so maybe there's a world where you get rid of the dailies and stuff too. But yeah, that's not what I was expecting him to say. I'm not gonna lie, but fair enough.
His hardcore died. Oh. That's a shame.
But yeah, interesting. Yeah, no, it's cool. Like once again, like people are gonna play or not play for their own reasons.
Yeah.
And that's totally fine. He's also been telling people to vote, and that's awesome. He threw me a retweet earlier. It's super appreciated. But yeah, I think he's the first person to say that it's not good enough because I think for most people it's better than we could have hoped. Like I think to most people it is actually good enough. Like to me this is yeah, I guess it's not perfect, right? But it is to me it's good enough. I think it's an insight. A lot of people will say it's too late. Yeah, could be that.
Hey Ryan, what are your thoughts on the whole new accounts discussion?
Hooli has poured ice water on the idea that they're going to do that. So I think it's kind of a moot point anyway because it's not going to happen. But
Would you want it to happen or would you not?
I think
Or do you not know?
in all honesty, I think if RuneScape 3 really actually wants to grow, it needs to address like there needs to be a new player renaissance where a bunch of people come to the game at the same time and play together and the world feels full of noobs who are leveling together. Like my honest take is I don't think you're going to trickle feed and grow the player base that way where you're a new player and everyone around you is maxed. So I actually think you have to make a concession that is not going to be loved by the current player base in order to support that. Now there are lots of ways of doing it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Maybe it's the delirium setting in. But you could either do like a temporary fresh start world situation where there are separate servers that merge with the live game after a period of time so people get that experience and that jumping in point. Or you could make a permanent account signifier that's like a little chat badge if you made your account after the removal of MTX. Both of those things would piss off current players, but I think you need to give people a chance as a big community to jump into the game. I think removing MTX is great. It paves the way for getting people into the game, but it doesn't actually get anybody to try the game or play the game. So yeah, I'm open to the concept, but like actual permanent fresh start service, absolutely not. But I actually do think they need to find a balance where they're giving people an opportunity to be like, this is a good time to get into the game and play with other people. What do you think?
I see your point. Yeah, I kind of agree that it's very unlikely it'll just trickle feed new players. There needs to be some kind of like catalyst where everyone's like, okay, let's just all play together. Because yes, whenever you log in, everyone's just maxed, or pretty much maxed. And if you're a new player, the world feels very
It's
dead
so intimidating, and the world is
because
completely dead.
everyone's just past that point, and you just only see max players. I don't know what I would do if it was me. I don't like the whole chat badge thing, personally. Feels weird. But then adding like a fresh start world that then merges with the main game would, I don't think, really incentivize that many people, because they would still know that they're just joining the normal accounts, I guess.
Yeah, it's interesting. I just think it's striking a balance thing where, for a lot of reasons, people don't like the chat badge. Current players do. But I think if you want the game to actually grow, there's a world where it's actually worth annoying some of your core player base in order to give new players a chance to feel really good and special about being like the first wave of like players that, played the new RuneScape after all the changes.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, it's just one of those things where it's a hard balance to strike, but I do think they're going to have to do something. And I do think when that something happens, current players aren't going to be like furious, but are going to grumble about it.
Yeah. I think separate. You can't do separate worlds.
Yeah, no, not permanently anyway. You
No.
could temporarily if you wanted to.
You could temporarily, yeah, but you can't split up the community more.
Someone said hydration / posture / eye / break check. Okay, haven't had a break in 16 hours. Not hydrated. My throat is burning. My posture is terrible. My back is shaped like a shrimp and my eyes hurt.
Oh, okay.
That's how the check works, right?
Yep.
Or maybe was I supposed to say that I still have eyes? What is the new player offering at the moment? There's like nothing. TBF, we grumble about everything. Yeah, I mean, let me reset my account completely. Let me keep my quests, but I can't use it till I get the Rex. Dude, I'm learning very quickly that RSC players freaking hate quests, bro. Let me go to the bureau board.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to put in core gameplay something about quests. Like, genuinely, it's quest helper or improvements or both. Like, clearly something needs to happen for quests, bro. How much XP per hour am I getting fishing here? I don't know, because I don't pay for rune metrics, because I ain't paying real money for that. Hot take that I don't think is a hot take. Remove all non-XP quest rewards and cut XP rewards in half. People who don't want the lore exploration will do them. People who don't have to do them. Remove all non-XP quest rewards. Oh, I wouldn't do that. I think that's too far.
I agree.
Should a masket be scalable to 2 to 5 man? No, I'm okay with the masket being hard. Because power creep is going to make it way too easy, and then the meta is going to shift, and then eventually in 3 years' time, people are going to duo a masket and get 5 loot piles, and that's really cool that it will evolve over time.
I mean, it's been out, what, like 2 months? And it's already been made significantly easier just by players figuring out strats for it.
Wait, even 4K?
Well, no, 4K hasn't been out.
Oh.
Do you know when 4K is coming out?
No idea.
Is that a fake no idea?
Yeah, no, like a legitimate forthright. I have absolutely no clue.
Okay, I don't want it to be delayed too long now.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, you got a treasure hunter key, Ryan?
Pog.
What's he gonna
W.
get?
You want me to spin it? You want to rip it? All right.
Yeah.
I'm gripping it. I have 2. Crap. I got Last Wills and a small prismatic. I put it in summoning accidentally. How many years do you think before someone sews a mascot?
It's just not possible. Unless they change the way one of the mechanic works, it's just physically not possible.
Or they like change how dying works so that you get like a free death every few minutes or whatever. But yeah, I don't really see it being possible.
Well, it would have to be like every few seconds. It's the green 1, green 2 mechanic. You just can't do that.
What if you could like, what if they update a summoning familiar and the summoning familiar can take a green line?
That would be cool. They should make stuff as let's get you that.
That'd work.
We also used to think the same with Kiki. Well, it's physically, if you tank more than 1 green, you die. And if you don't tank the green, you can't charge the bar. So it seems to just be impossible. I think the only bosses that were actually impossible to solo was Virago, which was changed to be able to be soloed.
In Yakamuru, which was changed to not be able to be soloed.
To not be able to be soloed.
What about the symbol mechanic? You can just nuke it so fast that you don't need to stand on the symbols.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, is there anything else we change about the core gameplay other than active always needs to be faster than AFK, skilling outfits can have their effects added to the skill, something with lodestones, get rid of the 10 random XP buffs that are making my head hurt, fix modifier keys, enable wikisync, reduction of DXP, address holiday events, grouping system improvements, and quest helper.
I can't think of any major ones. I feel like we could think of tons, though, like small ones.
I have a quest-related one for visual cohesion.
Oh. Are you talking about all of the cutscenes that are awful?
Half the quests
the
are 4:3
4:3
aspect
aspect,
ratio, and then another one here, half the quests are voiced and half aren't.
Mm-hmm.
Great example of a piece of content that really makes the game feel weird. Because it's like, what do you mean? This quest is voiced, but then the one after isn't? Do you know if Jagex has kept track of our MTX gained XP?
I would highly doubt it.
I was actually going to say, I'm guessing they do.
How would you track MTX XP boosts?
You wouldn't just... Oh, not the XP boosts, but all of the lamps and the stars? My guess is that's tracked. Because they would need to know how well TH promos and things are selling and how much XP is coming into the game via different sources, I would assume, in order to, like, know how to price things and know how to, like... Yeah, I would actually guess they have data on it.
Interesting.
Sarah Doman. My idea is the MTX XP gets turned red, and then you could deplete the red XP by normal training, and then gain the no MTX status.
Oh.
Wait, that's kind of cool. I think it would never happen. Because you'd be effectively taking away... Yeah, no, it would definitely never happen, but that's really cool. How about minigame liveliness? My hot take about minigames is that the minigames didn't change, we did. RuneScape players care more about efficiency now. They care less about just walking around the world and running into a minigame and then spending 3 hours there. So the only way to make a minigame actually good, like not dead, is to make it a training method. In which case it's not a minigame anymore, it's a training method. Who remembers Fistigathics? I love Fistigathics. It's the best. Yeah, do PVM macros, like for hybriding, belong anywhere in here?
Mm.
I don't really think so. It's not really
I don't
core
think so.
gameplay. I think it's kind of out of scope. Trust me, I want nothing more than to just add it there, but I don't think macros
think we
for
should-
hybriding are core gameplay.
I think we should ban everyone the macros.
Wait, don't you macro?
No?
Wait, I thought you did.
You just tell everyone I do.
What, you tell everybody you do. What do you mean?
Oh.
Yesterday you were
That's a
like,
shame.
I need a second before we start. I'm setting up my macros.
yeah, I did say that.
Yeah, what?
Okay. Well, you can ban me too then. But yeah, I think ban everyone the macros.
Then I'm going to have nobody to talk to.
Or you can talk to me.
Or PVM with.
PBM with me.
But you macroed.
I hate it.
I was sad when they removed the Tuscan minigame. Me and a couple friends legitimately would play it regularly. Really?
I was sad when they moved it too. I didn't play it regularly, but I enjoyed it.
I am glad it got removed because I think at a certain point you need to declutter the game. And you're going to find stuff that 4 people love and nobody else touches. And that kind of thing is like possibly worth getting rid of. But it is cool that you enjoyed it. And I'm sorry that you can't enjoy it anymore. PVM with my wife, bro, she needs more macros. I ain't even gonna lie. She barely uses keymines. Bro, if she started macroing, I would be like the happiest man in the world.
Jonah doesn't use that many keybinds. It bothers me.
Bedtime for me. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I voted on all my accounts because of your video. You're a legend. It's appreciated. Thank you.
Huge.
Why do you use Edge? Use the Vivaldi browser?
Okay, firstly,
What?
I highly doubt you use Edge. And secondly, surely that's just a paid sponsor. Like, no one even knows what Vivaldi browser is,
Yeah.
right?
I'm also not using Edge.
I see.
Wait,
Well,
do you know it's a paid
a
promo?
It must be. I know what Vivaldi is. I mean, I know the man. He was a bit of a G, but I've never heard of the browser.
$700 for saying that. See, Norwegian freeware cross-platform web browser built in with email client developed by Vivaldi Technologies. It was founded by... Oh, it's the founder and CEO of Opera.
Why would they make more than one browser?
It targets power users. What's a power user? Is that like a build? User for computer software and other electronic devices uses advanced features on computer hardware. Brother, I just play RuneScape and use the RuneScape wiki. I don't think I need this.
Yo, Vivaldi's 4 seasons are good. I'm a fan.
That's like if I was trying to like cut a piece of bread and then you told me, don't use that regular knife. I have a chainsaw. It's a chrome fork, but it isn't tracking everything I do. Okay, but here's the thing. If it's not tracking everything I do, how do I expect Google to make money from selling my data? I don't get it. Will someone please think about Google's profit in selling my data? Yeah, no, they should make an in-game macro system. I'm just putting it that way.
Yeah, they should make an in-game macro system and ban external macros. They can do both,
Yep.
and I think they should do both.
I will say, when I was saying, like, who will possibly think of Google's profits selling my data, that's how I feel when people go, how is Jagex, the billion-dollar company, going to survive without me buying treasure hunter keys?
Yeah.
It's like, what are you talking about? They could do something with daggers or completely remove them from the game.
Huh?
Well, actually, they're getting a new dagger that's really cool. Hold. Heists. The Vault of Heroditas and this thing. Yeah, we're getting this
Oh
thing.
yeah, the Dragon Dagger.
We don't know what this is, but we know it's gonna be cool. What tier do you think this thing's gonna be?
Surely it's 295, then you have to buy another shard of Genesis. Because they haven't milked that cow enough.
So here's my thing, right? Like, I feel like the safe money is like it's in the 90-ish range, maybe, but maybe it is a tier 95. Here's the thing. I think it would be cool if I didn't have to shove it into an EOF, so I almost would prefer it to be tier 95.
What if it's like, I don't know, 290? Has a really good spec, but you just can't put it in an EOF.
Wait, you're a genius. That'd be cool.
Also, while we're at it, can we just remove EOF?
I think that might be out of scope for today's project, but I would
It
like
might
to.
be. I want to do it though.
Can we get rid of Switchscape? So I actually don't mind Switchscape when it's meaningful. Like switching to a spec weapon for a spec, I feel very okay about. Especially if it's something like this thing. Like if this is a DDS, right? And the spec actually requires 25 adren, you could actually swap to it and leave it on for a significant period of time as you're using your spec. I'm like kind of totally fine with that.
You guys will do anything to get more keybind. You can just click it with your mouse cursor. There is also that option.
Yeah, I just think this would be like the okay type of Switchscape. Whereas there's a lot of other Switchscape that I don't like.
There's 50 different things to switch to. What?
Like, I don't like switching amulets. I don't like switching, like... I don't like that nearly as much as putting on a weapon and using it.
Living Death.
Sub, appreciate it.
What are you switching to? That you have to switch 50 different things?
They probably watched the AOD record.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people that don't do some high-level PVM have a misconception on how much you actually have to switch. Because you can just not switch anything.
It kind of speaks to the lack of visual clarity the game has, where you just see good people doing lots of damage and you see an inventory full of switches.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's easy. I understand how people make that kind of assumption / assessment, because it definitely does feel like that. What did we talk about for skills? So we talked about agility and how Anachronia is fun. All the non-Anachronia courses are boring. Add something spicy like Hallowed Sepulchra and a low-level version, and then make Surge Bladed Dive scale to your agility level. That was the agility. Runecrafting, just get rid of the repetition, make Essence easier to get, make Rune Pouches easier to get, and the same as Necromancy. Dungeoneering, just make solo better. Divi, we talked about caches somewhere else, but just fix all of the first 70 levels. Arc, we don't like material caches. We don't like that you don't get enough mats to restore stuff. We don't like that mat storage is a thing. We don't like the chronote system. Summoning, it's just fix 90% of the familiars that are useless. Revamp binding contracts. Slayer was just like literally up the XP on everything sub-level 80 because it's unplayably bad. Construction, we didn't really have anything good to say about, honestly. We basically contributed nothing. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Cooking, Pup likes the Gnome Restaurant. Do Sponge's cooking rework. Make food not suck. Woodcutting, yoink some of that forestry stuff from old school. Because if they can take half our bosses, we can take their trees. Fishing. Catch rate is terrible. Some fish need to be revamped or retiered. Food is really bad. And swarm fishing makes it hard to get fish that you want. Because the core method is not fun or fast, you kind of have to do swarm fishing, so maybe make those core methods better. Hunter, we talked about how Big Game Hunter needs more XP, and the fish that it takes are weird. Whirly gigs are good, but shouldn't be the only thing for every level. All the other methods could be just improved because they're all bad. Farming, we just talked about increasing Livid Farm, making it less dated, and making something active. Combat, Pup wanted the crab really bad. It was not me, it was Pup. He requested the crab specifically.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was a while ago. And that was always Edward skills. We spent more time on Aura's Daily's core gameplay, UI, onboarding, and visual cohesion.
Ryan, what are your thoughts on 120 combats?
Oh, I think you bring combats to 120 and then you delete auras and you're chilling. I think it's fine. What do you think about 120 combat?
So I think they'd be okay if we did like that. We just put them at 120, delete the auras, move on. My worry is if they did do combats to 120, they would add a lot of stuff, which in theory for a 120 would sound normal, but I wouldn't want that.
Well, if it's anything like necromancy, there wasn't a single thing added between 99 and 120 for damage
That's
output
good then.
or power
Nice.
creep.
Cool.
Like it was literally 0.
I'm bored. I'm so tired of the power creep that we just keep getting every single month.
Yeah, but Pup, you
Like-
need to remember the only way I'm going to get Grandmaster is if we add power creep every month.
Surely it stops sometime. It's been like 3 years, brother.
We need more. I'm not going to actually work at improving in PV. I'm going to get Grandmaster. I'm going to let it come to me. That's my plan. That's always been my plan. Bro Brendan's be happy if new bosses drop dead content gear. No, I think what Pup is saying, and I could correct me if I'm wrong, but I think when a big boss comes out, there's an expectation of power creep, but you don't need power creep on like a random Monday.
Mm-hmm.
I think is kind of what he's saying. Like I think when a masket resulted in power creep, that kind of made sense, and everyone was kind of
fine.
okay with that.
It's new.
It's just like
great gear.
Random skill tier and going to 120, and then everyone does 30% more damage. It's that kind of stuff. Or like, I don't know, if like, it's when there's
There's just so
power
many
creep and
random
nothing new to
things.
use it on. Yeah.
Yeah. Like the combat beta had some really good changes, and some changes that, as far as I can tell, literally all they did was just add damage.
We're thinking about changing old school style of upgrade, requiring lesser gear as a component to upgrade to greater piece of gear. So that works okay for old school. It works less well for RS3 because we have so much more gear. Like I think RS3 has like 4 times the amount of items as old school, something crazy like that. We're just an old game. And you end up with like an infinite chore list of like, okay, so we need to get Barrows that upgrades to Bandos, that upgrades to Torva, that upgrades to Masterwork, that upgrades to Vestments, that upgrades to, and it becomes a bit of a problem.
Yeah, it's true.
What do you mean with remove auras? Do you mean removing Zerker auras? Do you mean removing every combat aura? Oh, take it further. Remove every aura. Every aura. All of them.
Based.
And then you could add some of the effects that you want to the skills themselves. So you could like.
What are your thoughts on the damage squish? Did you prefer the variants? No, I prefer it how it is. I think the damage ranges now are quite a bit nicer. What I don't like is that in reclassing like the max and the min, for some reason the way they did it meant that the average damage was just way higher for every single ability. I think I don't know, they just seem to get their numbers wrong because every ability just does more damage on average, which is odd.
I actually didn't realize that.
Yeah, the average is like it wasn't just the max was lower by the same amount that the min was higher. It was that everything was just higher.
Based? Or is that not based?
That was one of the changes I didn't like because it felt so unnecessary. Like
That's a
they could
good
have switched
example
the
of
damage
random
values
power creep on a
and
random
kept
Monday.
all the
Yeah.
averages the same. Yeah. This British guy is using enhanced keybinds. Yo, what?
Wait,
Lad,
British guy?
1v1
Wait,
me.
Pup is an American, and I'm a
Actually, that's
Canadian.
true.
Who's
Yeah,
the British
neither
guy?
of us, neither of us are British.
I mean, I think we've made a pretty good integrity roadmap. I am going to run to the restroom. I will be right back.
Enjoy.
Back in a sec, guys. Do I think they should look at invention again? Oh my god, yes. Let me get cooking on that.
Because when they squished it, the range was something like
That was
that's what you talked to me. Yeah, so an example like Sever. It used to be that the minimum was 37.6 and the maximum was 188. Which gives an average damage of 112.8. But the current average damage is 120, which is a pretty minor increase. But almost every ability has a reasonable increase. Also, we love Pippin. Also, hey Danny, hope you're doing well. I don't think the game is too easy overall. I don't think the game is too easy. That's not really what I'm saying. I feel like just increasing the damage every ability was a little bit odd. Is that Pup? Yeah, I'm Pup. Evening. I can't say evening, it's 5 a.m. Hey Pup, what's up? So, Ryan was a bit lonely because for some reason he decided to stream for a while. And I thought I would keep him company. So here we are. What a good friend. I know. Yo, we're approaching 80k. Let's go. Danny, have you voted on the thing that only has one option, but did you vote for the one option? No, because I asked my password, I don't remember what it is.
We are so back. I hear Pup laughing and I was scared.
That sounds like a you problem.
Pup, I came back and you were laughing and that scared me.
It's because I asked Danny if she voted and she said no because she forgot her password.
No, I do the same thing. But I figured it out eventually. If anyone in the chat hasn't voted for the one option, what are you doing? Yeah, there's only one option. It's the easiest vote of all time. Dude, I checked Twitter, and the first thing I saw was someone tweeted out, so Jagex is just going to remove all of my hard-earned treasure hunter items.
Hard-earned treasure hunter items?
Yeah. That
Oh,
was the Yep.
okay.
I thought that was pretty funny.
Nice.
And then the worst thing too is the Jagex support auto tweet got them too. But yeah, that was a cool one. Are there any other old JMods or former JMods who've spoken up like Pi? Yes, Mod Porky, former Mod Porky was in the replies as well. Had some things to say. I don't know who else.
I don't know. I didn't really look.
Hi, Soulbug, what's good? What will happen to
happened with
keepsakes
keepsakes?
items? I don't think anything.
Nothing.
Yeah.
They're just there.
Saw your video, came to hang. Nice. Welcome in. I have been live for 16 hours, 26 minutes. I will say, I am actually shocked by how much this has slowed down. Why don't I go back in the VOD and we see what the hourly rate is?
I'm actually interested. I know someone in the content creators got made a script to track the amount. So like
Wait, is
the
it still,
data, like
do they have it?
they don't have it, but at some point we'll see it, and I think that would be interesting.
Oh, like afterwards.
Like
It is
afterwards,
okay.
yeah.
I mean, I might just go hour by hour, bro, and just see what we're working with here, approximately. Wait, for real? In the last hour, we've only done 1,000 votes.
Oh no. Oh no. It's okay, a few more hours to go.
Okay, let me make a Google sheet really quick.
Wait, did someone say Google Sheets?
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to look pretty, but yeah, I'll make one. Okay. Votes, and it's just going to be votes at hours. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually so curious. Let's go to hour 0. Oh, I didn't have it on screen yet. Unlucky. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just track from now going backwards if we wanted to.
That would probably be simpler.
Okay. So 16, 15, 30. Okay, so 15. Oh no, I dragged it wrong. And it instead of actually dragging the number down, it just like, you know? Okay. Ugh, flashbang, throwing smoke, popping a mini. Okay, so currently we are at 79,976. 79,976 hours, and then rate of change. Cool. So 1 hour back, it was 78,524. Holy crap. The voting has stopped, chat. 77,093. Oh my god. Chat, I need everybody to vote right now if you haven't. This is craziness. Wait, it's actually so much worse than I thought it was going to be. $75,704. Okay. $74,229. Holy. This is really interesting, actually. I'm curious, because maybe we're on like an upswing. That'd be good. 72,781. We've hit 80K. We're about to hit 80K. Yep.
Yo. Big?
Bang.
Yo, 80K.
Let's go! Guys, we're almost there. 80% of the way. I have 68,597. Okay. I really think we hit 50K and then it just died at 50K.
Maybe that's when the vote
65,918.
multiplier stopped.
Yeah, they pumped the brakes on it. 62,454. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, I'm actually kind of shocked by this. 58,354. Okay. 354. $53,608. Okay, 53,608. $47,805. Yeah, dude. Holy. $40K. Yup. Okay. This is our problem, chat. Oh, and I didn't even have tracking before this. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Someone who has not been streaming for 16 and a half hours and is also not stupid. Best way to calculate the rate of change here, it'd be
click in
equals-
C2 equals A2 minus A3.
Oh, does Sheets work the same way as Excel?
Yeah, exactly the same.
So equals, then click E2 or A2.
Yeah, A2 minus A3.
Minus.
And then hit
A3.
enter.
Hit enter. And then
just drag
autofill.
down. Yep. The bottom one's scuffed, obviously, because there's nothing below it. But yeah.
Yeah. This is not the most hopeful of trend lines, team. And then I should move this down so we have got space to track forward if we need to. Yeah, nice. Okay. Dude, it's a lot of hours in a row of like kind of, yeah, so this is per hour. Yeah, we're tracking at 1,400 votes an hour. Wait, that's not very good. I mean, it was 1389, and now it's up a little bit. Yeah, so I think we're past our lowest point, and we're tracking upwards again. I just think it's crazy how fast we hit 50K. Amazing. Everybody fired off all their votes. Right off rip. $80,138. So I am wondering if it's going to start tracking upward again. I think I would be willing to give it another bit of time and just see if it starts tracking upward again. But I think it fair play if it's actually 1,000 votes an hour and we're 15 more hours away. The thing is, I don't want to like get a couple hours of sleep, wake up, and then it's like it's done, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Hulu's prediction last night is correct. Yeah, how was he so perfect?
Wow.
Via chat, if you haven't voted,
Since it's RS3, maybe it's a daily vote.
no, it would have been an hourly vote, then we would have passed.
Yeah, on the hour only.
I can't believe we made a whole ass integrity roadmap. Just like in the time we were watching the votes come in. I will recover my account just for you, my goat.
That's
Invention rant. I mean, it sucks, and everybody knows that it sucks and why it sucks, and they should make it suck less. Should I start campaigning in World 84? Let's do it. Are you interested in reviewing the concept for my 5th rogue combat style? Not a self-promo. I don't care about engagement. Just drop a your feedback thoughts. Well, sorry, we don't feel like it'd be cool as a whole. I think now is a bad time for me to look at it just because I'm so tired. But if you DM it to me on Discord, I'm very happy to like take a look. I feel like it's cool though. Here's a question. Has any other media outlets or people picked up the treasure hunterage? The treasure hunting?
No, let's find out.
Good evening. I'm on World 84. That's how desperate I am. We're going...
Yeah,
We're going to World 84.
That seem to have mentioned it.
Really? Do you have articles? I would take a look. People are saying hi to me. Any yes voters in chat?
Yeah, I just typed in RuneScape Treasure Hunter and then looked at the like stories it gives me.
Oh, that's sick. I'll take a look. I just need to convince World 84 to vote yes. This person abstained? But it's going to hit 100K anyway. The only benefit to voting is it lets me sleep. We're going to hit it either way. Oh, no. Do you accept bribes? This is a joke. Me remembering that I'm a PMod. That's gonna end up on the RuneScape subreddit.
Do you know what's funny? I got recommended. Obviously, it's a bait title because it's Protox, but I got recommended a Protox video called "Treasure Hunter is being removed," and I thought it was a new video, but it's from 4 months ago.
That's funny. That's actually really funny.
Mm-hmm.
That's really funny. Okay, this one person abstained because they like portables. Okay. That's cool. But I think everyone already voted yes. Everybody here. That didn't work. Hi, Jagex. What's good? Ryan, it's 4 a.m. Incorrect. It's 5:24 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, nothing bad happened on World 84. That's good.
That's rare.
It is kind of rare. We're at 80K 262. It literally feels like every time I look, it's up by like 8 votes. You're taking bribes to vote yes? How much you want? I mean, what? When I clicked your Discord link, says the invite has expired. Wait, really? I hope not.
That means you might be a banned account.
Oh no. That's awkward.
Yeah, it works for me.
It works for me as well. You get the same? Oh, it might be an authentication
Ooh.
thing where if you don't have like the fully authenticated Discord account, it won't let you join.
Like with like a phone number or something.
Yeah, because we've had
Yeah,
issues with like spam bots and stuff.
I know that Discord is bad at telling you why you can't join a server. It just says the invite's not valid.
It's probably
Did
the
they
phone
remove
number.
usernames completely? No.
It won't
Usernames
let
is
me recover my
thing.
account. Usually it's an email for your Jagex account. Usually it would be...
Wait, Danny, did you make a Jagex account? Or are you still on the like old accounts?
Oh, do you not have a Jagex account? Oh boy. Yeah, it should be email. It should be email and then password and then 2FA, and then you win. It is really funny going to World 84 though and seeing people complaining about how protein traps aren't good because you actually have to go to a hunter spot. That's crazy to me. I'm in a whole other world. Do you guys think New Zealand is like pretty MTX chill? Let's see how they're doing.
Well, the play button, you just forget everything. Yeah.
You are now in the Discord. Huge. What's New Zealand up to? They just seem to be kind of chilling. Yeah, ain't nobody freaking out over here. What is Jagex? Can someone explain? Bro said Jagex is a gambling company looking to expand. To diversify. Where can I throw the rogue post? You could literally DM it to me if you want. I won't look at it this second, but you can hit me with it.
I'm New Zealand and all 5 of us have voted.
I'm in New Zealand. All 5 of us have voted. Huge. W. If you have 100K votes by Monday next week, I can ask my students around 150 vote in exchange for bonus credit. Dude.
So here's the thing, right? The poll's gonna hit 100K. Ryan doesn't care about that. He just wants it to hit 100K now.
Or while I'm like awake. Or just
yes.
like in general. I think it would be like, here's the thing, to be honest with you, I actually do think it sends a stronger message if it roars across the finish line instead of like what it's currently doing, which is like the littlest trickle. Yeah, I think the odds of not hitting 100K in the next 2 weeks, I ain't even gonna lie, chat, I would dedicate the next 2 weeks to making free-to-play accounts. I could probably make enough to do it myself.
There's no way we don't.
But the fact that we are currently tracking at like 1,000 votes an hour and that's it is oof. Like, look at this. 6K an hour, 5K, 4K, 4K, 3K, 2K, 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 1K, 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 1K.
RuneScape's ran out of players.
Switching characters on Jagex account is awful. No, it's really easy. What you do is you just re-click on the link and then you click vote and then it'll just let you pick another character.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. This is going well though. I still think it's crazy that I woke up this morning and then Treasure Hunter has been like, the fact that it's on the table to get rid of MTX and like build the game player first is kind of cool. I still think today is like a historically large day.
A large day?
Yeah.
Big day.
Like an exceptionally large day. Like a giga day.
Oh. I can vote with all my characters? Yes.
Correct.
You can vote with every single character.
All of them. Not only can you, but you should.
We will force you to. Wait, no.
Dude, I can't believe people are getting mad at me that I made a video telling people to vote because it was undemocratic. What?
They could just decide not to.
You could use your... Dude, I swear people act like they are gigabrains, but everybody else is a sheep. It's like, you're rigging the vote by telling people to vote because even though you told me to vote and I chose not to, other people aren't as mentally powerful as me. That's kind of what it feels like.
Pup threatened me. I mean, only slightly.
Pup threatened me? Good. I mean, not good, pup. Why did you do that?
I don't know.
Oh.
Do you think you're going to pull skip first attempt?
Oh, yeah. I'm literally not hitting anything. This is the least I've ever hit, pup. What happened? Oh my god, I did half my rod on the hit cap. Oh no, pup. I'm in trouble. I don't even know what I did wrong. I definitely did something wrong, though. Holy.
Being in voice with me must be really intimidating.
It's not.
Oh, well, why are you doing so badly?
I don't know. I don't know how that didn't pool skip. Am I missing one of my 300 buffs that I need to have on? I don't have a Calg. Oh, I was missing one of my buffs. Okay, we figured out the problem. That's good, at least. Should I get a Calg or should I YOLO it? I don't know if
YOLO
YOLOing it is possible. Dude, how am I going to kill the boss?
Just hit it on P4.
How am I going to get to P4?
Just keep hitting the boss. It'd be ideal if you didn't use Corruption Blast as your KO ability, though. Okay, now it's over. Now it's a telly.
Wait, why? You know what's weird? The side buttons on my mouse, I feel like have just stopped working. Like a little bit. I'm confused. Oh my god, it was so close to. I feel like I'm in like an infinite loop. Do you think overloading would help?
I mean, you already are overloaded, but you could do it again if you wanted.
Volning too? That could help too. Okay, so how are we feeling on the whole, like... Holy balls! Oh, I'm actually like losing... I'm actually losing ground.
Yeah, I'd have tellied a long time ago.
Yeah, but... Let me cook.
When does that start?
Now. I'm cooking now. It's happening.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Oh my god, it's actually healing so much. I didn't know it could heal this much. Okay. Oh, I'm so dead. Okay, I'm gonna teleport out. You were right, pup. You were right.
I'm often right.
Okay. Well, it was the Calog's fault, though. How is Jagex gonna replace the revenue?
Not my problem to figure out.
If you... That's actually the right answer. Is why are we worried about that? You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna raise the membership price of everybody who asked that question, but only those people.
Oh.
That's what they're gonna do. What do you think of the play where I start the kill with corruption? So that I can once back.
I think you should overload.
What?
And I think you should turn your Grimoire on.
Oh no! Oh no, we're literally infinitely looping. Because... Oh no! Pup, how did you let me not overload?
It's kind of amusing to watch, to be honest. It's okay, this one you're balling.
We actually still win those somehow. Easy.
Clean.
Buff bar strikes again. I mean, there's so much random crap on it from our Skiller arc.
There
Oh,
are
I
quite a
just
few,
used-
to be fair.
I just used chain, and I know I'm gonna hear about it from Pup. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You also did a one-hit G-Kong.
Well, let's try not to die to the tail. You know? So would you ever one spec in Sun in the current iteration of RuneScape the Third?
Yeah.
You still would, just to like get it off CD or get it on CD?
It's situational, depending on like the boss you're killing, how long the phase will be, like that kind of thing. But yes.
Got it. I'm worried because it might cause job loss. Here's the thing. They've kind of said that they're doing this game integrity roadmap. Oh my god, this would be the funniest possible thing without impacting the actual roadmap. You know, it'd be really, really funny if the solution was to have the MTX team make the game integrity roadmap.
That would be funny. Because it would just be so ironic.
That would be very ironic. That'd be like the craziest, like, nature is healing of all time. Oh my... I hate it here. Pup, it was going so well and then I bungled it.
But it went wrong the first ability. You forgot to fix. Or did you get a reset? Maybe
I
you
think I got a
reset.
reset and I didn't notice.
I wasn't paying enough attention.
I'm just kind of guessing that's what happened, because that feels like the kind of thing that I would do. Minor bungling, but it's fine. How much money do you think cosmetics would make on Dragon Wilds? Okay, my guess, and I don't know how Dragon Wilds is doing, to be fair, but like, it wouldn't make any money. What would...
I mean, the game's not even out, so...
Dragon
Who is that?
Wilds?
I don't,
Oh, like the full
game's
game,
not out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking more like, I don't know how many people play it as like... Not like as an MMO, but you know what I mean. Like...
Yeah.
Like, if most of the people who are playing the game are just playing it, like, with their friends, would you...
With what?
With their... Sorry. I didn't want to use a bad word. With their unpaid accomplices.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't have friends. We know this.
I understand. Is Dragon Wilds dead? I don't think it's dead. I just think that, like... I don't know that cosmetics work so well in that kind of game. I could be wrong, though. It's having a big update soonish? Cool. Like, I really like Dragon Wilds. I will definitely play it every, like, couple years when there's something new that comes out. Okay, so coming out of this, you would consider one-specking. I guess. Yeah, I haven't really figured out this Tumikin's Resplendence gear, as you could probably tell. Like, I've got
haven't
it,
used it.
kind of.
I think the TLDR is after your fix, you just blast.
Wait, but I was explicitly told that Ibin after his fix was bad.
Yes, it is. But different kind of blasting.
Okay.
Because it increases your crit damage. And you don't need your Ivan crit damage to increase.
Oh my god, I bungled that so hard. I canceled my his fix with 1 hit left.
Ryan.
Ow, I know. What are your reaction? Is there a goal? No, I just like felt like killing Raksha a couple times because I don't know how to use this gear, and I thought it would be a compelling life experience that we could share together. Oh. Or that.
Hmm.
All right, well, I can't end on that note. I gotta get one more kill, for sure. Like, a good kill.
You remember a while ago when someone came in your chat and asked how you would pull skip with Mage Ratchet,
Yeah.
and you said to 1 spec and then Sun? I think you should do that.
I just think that I haven't done a good rot a single kill yet. And if I just did an okay
I would
rot,
agree.
I think it would be fine. So, but yeah, no, I
Is
could...
that, is that
like,
going to happen?
I think so. But yeah, no, if you actually... Oh, I don't have sunshine. Oops. If you actually wanted to get a consistent skip, yeah, that would work. But I'm kind of trying to learn how to use the gear. So I'd kind of rather... I should also be spell swapping, which is like... I can do it.
I'm not a big fan of spell swapping.
Did you stop doing it?
Yeah. Unless I'm doing like a speed kill or something. Which doesn't happen nowadays
That's a
anyway.
mistake, but that's okay. Okay. I still just like don't know what to do with the eye. Okay, this was good. Wait, Pup, look at me go.
You're so talented.
Okay, that was a good one. And it wasn't even like because I'm like a wand reset merchant either. Like that was just like a normal situation, I think. I don't really know ever what to do here. It's like, do I meta? Do I just sit here not gaining any adrenaline?
I think you Nami then Sun then FSOA.
Nami, then
So
Sun, then FSOA.
I mean, it kind of depends on what kill time you're going for, I guess. Because, like... Yeah, I feel like if you just Sun and then you build to Nami, you're just sitting there for so long. Without A-pop.
I was sitting there for a while.
It's also tough without Gricko, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I could bring a Gricko swap.
Well done. I will return Raksha to his confinement.
Yeah, I don't even know, like, I don't know if anyone else is feeling this, but, like, after Leagues, like, I don't really know what to do in RuneScape.
I know what I want to do, but none of it is combat, because I'm bored of Hellas combat.
Yeah, it's definitely got me in a weird spot. Listening to RuneScape acronyms feels like I'm being hexed by an Egyptian cult? What? Like, I get what you're trying to say. I'm just... That's a... That's a crazy verbiage rotation. I hate myself. I got an Omni reset, and I did it on the hit cap.
I think it worked out. I think it hit post.
Do you think so? I don't think it did, but I could be wrong.
One of them did. I don't know how many Omni
No, I
resets
had a
you got.
double Omni. My...
Okay, yeah, I think the middle one was on cap. But the first and third one.
I mean, it's skipped okay, I guess.
Yo, drop the meta.
I stopped critting.
Bro, you can't say you stopped critting as you used magma to build adrenaline.
Wait, what's wrong with Magma to build adrenaline? Okay, I'm
Doesn't
kidding.
crit.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Wait, it doesn't crit? Why not? I thought it crit. Last time I used it, it crit.
Hmm.
Okay, this was just not... This was not good.
Yeah.
Every time I meta, I feel like it's not the meta. But I also made some other mistakes.
You didn't one spec early enough in meta.
You could try the Gridmaster. I'll do you one better, Papa. I didn't one spec at all in meta.
Yeah, I was trying to make you feel better.
No, it's okay. I just like... Yeah. Papa and Ryan start task meta counts. I feel like what would happen is Pup would get the first task, and then he would say in his British accent, he'd be like, well, that task is a bit dull, innit? And then he just wouldn't do it.
That sounds so accurate. Yeah, it'd be something like kill Zark and I just quit.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
I'm doing no damage. I don't know what went wrong, but something did. I think that's the one thing about Magic that is, like, definitely a real thing. It is like a little feast or famine-y. Where, like, if you just don't crit, it makes it...
Yeah.
But the
I agree.
baseline damage is so, like, so ridiculously high that it usually ends up being fine. What?
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates. Lure him.
Has Pup been up all night, too? Maybe.
Yes, I have. I have not slept since when I woke up this morning.
Wait,
Ryan,
I
why
did
did I
that
send
too.
one tile too close? Oh, you moved back. Now we're good.
Okay, wait. I can't S6 here. It's not gonna work. So now I wand wiggle into the asphyx. Nice. I was like, nice. The kill time was like 2 minutes. I don't know what I did wrong. Well, I do. I just didn't skip.
Well done.
Has Moist Critical spoken on TH removal? I tried to send a message in his chat, and it turns out he's on 48-hour follower only mode. So, yeah, we kind of got blasted a bit. Everyone else we wanted to talk about MTX with, we got to.
When 4K Massacre? I don't know, Ralph. Ask Big Jagex.
I actually wonder if I could get them to leak when 4K Masket's coming out.
I hope it's not the 10th of November.
Wait, what's on the 10th of November?
I'm busy then. Any other Monday's good.
Can I ask what you're busy with? Oh, I just lost half of my tendrils and my Omni. I'm so dumb.
It's okay, reset. You're winning.
Oh my god, it double reset. This is such a skillful everything.
Mm-hmm.
That was such a skillful skip.
Even got the
Is-
Relentless as well.
I know, the skillful relentless. Someone just said, is 2K the same as 4K? So,
I mean... What?
it's like 2K, but it's 2K more than 2K. I bungled it, pup. Similar to... Oh, I just bungled it. I have no joke to make. But.
Can
Okay.
you stop omniing?
I mean, surely if it resets, you just hit it again.
Holy.
Did you see my Carapac Grandmaster timer kill?
I didn't.
So I got a quad Omni reset on P2 when I was in a Sunshine and a meta,
Oh
but
god.
I panicked so hard from the quad Omni that the first Omni was early and hit 0, and the fourth Omni was already phased, so it also hit 0. So I nulled
no.
2 of the 4,
Ryan.
and I still got the Grandmaster timer
Oh, what a Chad.
due to my skill.
You are skillful.
Thank you. You know, I genuinely don't even know why I'm specifically doing Raksha, but
I don't know why either.
I just thought it'd be fun. And then my Omni didn't crit a single time in 4 hits. I'm 49.5 adrenaline. Okay, that just sucks. I've got to say, the 8-hit asphyx thing, I'm not sure
I didn't like it.
how, like, okay, I like the 8 hits. I do. And I like the crits too. It just feels like it's probably my strongest ability, right?
Probably. I don't really know. Basically it's how I felt like when I first used Timikins. It feels like I'm doing so many thresholds that I never really get to Ivans. And that just feels bad.
Okay, but if you're a fellow EOF hater, like, I actually do slightly prefer a rotation where I'm not relying on specials as much. Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Raksha's just like my very casual boss to kill, where I get to turn my brain off and I think it's fun trying to get a skip. What's the vote at? 81,000. Okay, so 19K off. So the main reason I'm streaming right now is I do want to track the vote totals and see if they pick up. Because it could be just a people are asleep thing. Where we got to 50K and then people went to bed. And it's going to go again. I'm starting to feel like the vote is fizzling out, though. But we are tracking it. I made a spreadsheet and everything.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
Bring pup for the Geo. I don't even know how to mage anymore.
Doesn't matter. Do I look like I know how to mage right now?
Probably better than me. Okay,
No
fine,
way.
let's Geo.
Pull up.
Wait,
I'm
what spellbook
sure we'd
is
be completely fine.
the thing on? Oh, here
Temp,
it is.
temp anomaly, it's on normals.
Yeah.
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gate.
Upward trend currently, is it? That's huge.
You must finish him quickly. The second
I'm always so torn with what to do with Magma Tempest, because it is a good ability. But it also can't crit. But I guess just never use it in Sun, always use it out of Sun is probably...
Yeah, I'll use it out of Sun. If I'm in a crit buff, then it becomes relevant. Okay, are we blasting?
Yeah, let's pull up. I think a lot of people are thinking, what's the point of voting if it's going to get to 100K? Yeah, it actually could be that, which feels like it might be a bit of a throw. Okay, I'll make the instance. Sorry. Check the hour marker. Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You ready? All right, let's go. What's the rot?
I don't know. Do I get hit by this thingy?
Probably not.
No, I didn't.
Not to alarm you, but I did get a triple Omni.
You're so talented, Ryan.
Thank you. Okay.
Thanks for the carry.
Wait, my cooldown is 24 seconds. Wait, what am I even gonna do here? What would you do here, Pub?
I don't know.
Did you get a tsunami reset?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, I don't even know if it's worth us fixing here, but I'm gonna do it. And then after my ace fix, I'm just gonna Omni and Tendrils and the boss is gonna die probably. Hey, that wasn't so bad.
Wait. Ryan, do you want to know something?
Yeah,
That was a duo PR for me.
that was a duo PR for me too. And that's gonna be awkward because you probably used to have the duo world record.
I did, yeah.
And you know what's funny? I did too. Isn't power creep great? Why improve when you could just like wait? Yeah, because my duo PR was I got carried really hard by Rocket. Like a
I got
couple
carried
of
by
years
Fina.
ago. Yeah, so yours would have been after mine, I think. What was your PR by?
Yeah. It was 7.8 seconds.
Okay, mine was 14.4. Yeah, so that's really funny. I love this game. That did actually feel like a good kill, though. I do feel like there was...
No, I didn't TC for like 50 years.
There was a little bit of luck involved, perhaps. Oh my god, I'm critting so much.
Oh, I did a 7-hit as fix. It's so over.
Don't worry, big pup. I got an asphyx reset, so I guess I just asphyx twice?
Yeah.
Wait, double asphyx is insane! Cause it... That's nuts.
Yeah, it's
Because
very
you get
good.
the crit bonus on the asphyx. I will say this about Magic. It's quite fun in this current iteration. Like, it's very RNG. Like, if you like having structured rotations, which I know you do, it's probably very annoying.
I quite like RNG. It makes it more interesting. That's why I hate necromancy.
Ah. Yeah, I'm finding this quite enjoyable, to be honest with you. So, if I got a Tumikin proc... Grats. Just kidding.
No.
Do you reckon it's worth still G-conking my Omni? I'm assuming it is. Because you
What do
want
you
the
mean a
Omni to
Tumikin
crit.
proc?
Like, after your asphyx.
Oh, yeah, you could do.
I'm
It's probably
assuming
the
it
best option.
is...
It's so G-Conk good in it, but it also only works for the first hit of Omni.
Oh,
Not all of them.
wait, I actually didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
Ah. Amazing. Oh, wait, my aura died. 1 second. And then after this kill, we need to see what the vote pace is. See if it's good enough.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Yeah, I'm finding I'm starting my Sunshine just by instantaneously asphyxing. And that, like, seems to be the best play. Like, a limitless asphyx. And then that way I get a 2 asphyx Sunshine.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
I asphyxed 4 times there in a row, I think. That was fun. It's gotten 1,000 votes in the last half hour. Wait, that actually bodes very nicely.
Wait, I don't have to divert my bar. There we go.
Divert is such a cool ability. Oh, my wand wiggled.
Nice wiggly wand.
What are we at? We're at 81,236. Okay, let me check the VOD. Let's see if this is winnable. I would love for this to be winnable. Okay, let's see here. 16. Okay, we're actually not able to check yet. I can check in 10 minutes, and it will have been an hour from the last one. Range progression should be on your unscrew up the game board. Yeah, so I didn't know where to put it in the categories that were given to us, but I do agree. But also, honestly, it's not just range progression that's bad. It's like...
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
It's kind of just like everything that isn't necromancy is kind of bad.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You hear it speaking. Ignore it. And focus. The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Yeah, so how are you finding maging as someone that doesn't do it a lot?
It's pretty fun. I mean, I do it a decent amount. I just haven't for a while, I guess.
I mean, leagues, right? I'm assuming you haven't done a lot with the new resplendent stuff.
Yeah.
I am in the same boat.
My son is so late.
My clan used to be called Late Sun. So sometimes people will like reference Late Sun. It's because I used to do Solak teaching sessions every week. And if the team was very not doing a lot of damage, you would tell people to Late Sun so that you could phase the boss after the first core before the second core.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
So I'd always say Late Sun. Hi, Purity. He said, I voted yes so you could sleep. Huge. How long does you need to go before Ryan starts hallucinating? The number going back down. I mean, I'm on team, like, I will send it as far as I can. Here's a good question. Were you surprised at how hard the votes trailed off?
Honestly, no.
Really? I was kind of shocked. I mean, we got to 50K in 4 hours. I did half my run on the HP cap. That was not good.
That doesn't sound good.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly. It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates. Lure him through.
I reckon people are sleeping. Yeah, no, it was just like, it was tracking at like 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 votes an hour, and it very quickly went down to like 1,000 an hour. But yeah, no, maybe we ran out of gamers. We may have. It's also kind of funny because early on, everyone was like, 100K is like, obviously it's going to be hit instantly, like, and now it's like, oh, this is actually a little precarious, perhaps. Grats. Never mind. I
He
lied to you.
grats me every time.
Wait for the US to get home from work today? Wait, that's what people told me yesterday. Doesn't bode well, does it? Oh, so you just sunshine at the start of the kill.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is bad, but I usually divert into a sunshine. Like, I divert before the boss fight starts.
That's probably not bad to do.
I thought it was lossless and free, but
I mean, yeah. Oh, I need to guzzle here.
oh my goodness, I had to guzzle there too.
The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Yeah, my everything there is so late, but like now that I fix, it's gonna die. I think Tendrils also gets kind of nuts.
Warning.
Yeah, I like
The
using
streamer
tendrils
is
there.
about to run out of water
Thingo,
runes.
it's kind of sick.
This is a code.
I don't know what
water
is like
runes.
the optimal few abilities, but yeah.
Someone just sent me a sound alert to let me know I'm running out of water runes, and they're actually right. Ralph thinks channelers are going to be better. That's interesting.
Ralph's always right.
I was going to say, Ralph is usually right.
Off to get my channelers ring.
I'm going to grab mine too.
Wait,
gonna
Ralph, are you camping channelers or are you switching?
He might be switching. I saw Galazzo was like switching them, but
I don't know. I mean, for Sphinx, it's kind of good to camp it because you get the extra damage. I don't know. I'm gonna camp channelers and see what it's like.
I'm gonna camp channelers too and see what it's like also. Good luck, both of us.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
I'm not blasting.
I'm not hitting very much.
You hear it speaking. Ignore it. And focus.
But to be fair, I hadn't really started like resplendencing.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat it quickly.
Oh no.
Oh no. Can I say, you know Ralph is like a super knowledgeable PVMer when I'm inclined to say that we were both unlucky?
I'd agree.
Like most people, I would have been like, all right, no, it's not as good. But it's instead of, nope, need to see war. Oh, this is not
I feel like
good
the
for
play
me.
is probably switching though.
It's probably insane for tendrils, right? That's gotta be.
Well, it's better than Reavers, I guess.
Oh, it's not that much better. It's just the extra damage per hit dealt. So it's mostly good for the Asphyx then.
Yeah, it's mostly for the Asphyx and I guess G-Kongs.
Got it.
It's probably an Asphyx switch, to be honest. Because the crit chance stacks up over time.
Okay, so you'd swap to it every Asphyx. All right, I'm gonna camp it for one more kill. And then I'll start switching to it. Yay, switchscape. I mean, this is the kind of switchscape that is definitely pretty freaking optional feeling.
Yeah, definitely. Oh no, please phase.
Oh no.
Okay,
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat it.
I tried switching this kill and I think I just hit badly / had awful phases.
I think that
Open the gates.
I may have had a Reaver ring on for that kill. Up to this point. So I think the phases were just bad.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold.
But Dover healed me nothing.
Wait, my divert just healed me nothing. Saved. The size of the hit splats with the Channeler's Ring, like, it's actually insane. Like, it's just like 15k after 15k on the Asphyx. It's actually nuts.
You love a big Asphyx.
We do. All right, I will do one more kill, and then I need to check the score. I think the amount of switch gaming for range is too much. Okay, my take on this might be different from other people. I think range is the style for people that like switching. And like, if
Yeah.
you don't like switching, you shouldn't range. But also conversely,
Rage can be pretty viable camping.
camping fulls, but you still have to. I guess you don't need to quiver swap. That's true.
No, I'd camp fulls, camp Debo.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let
Oh my god, that phasing is so annoying.
That one was pretty good for me.
the shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
No.
I ran out of juice. Yeah, I'm finding the Reaver Ring a little more consistent.
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates. Draw him through.
I think, like always in RuneScape, the answer is switching.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defensive.
I think, like, pretty obviously. I thought melee had switching every few ticks. It doesn't.
No, it definitely does
It's
not.
like the least switchy skill of them all. You just camp the exit kill
Just-
and then win.
Can be ZK, and that's it. Can they make Asphyx cooldown 1 tick shorter?
Does it work better like that?
Wow, Grat's trying.
Thank you.
Yeah. Like if you want it to line up cooldown wise, you have to 4 tick an ability. Otherwise you waste like a bit of time.
Oh, you're like lining it up perfectly.
Yeah. Like it feels it feels bad if you don't use it when it comes off cooldown, but then if you do, you have to wait a tick.
Got it. Can I drag this thing up in the spreadsheet to calculate it? Does it work?
Yeah.
Does. Okay, so we're still tracking at 1,400 an hour.
Ryan,
Yeah,
someone wants to
it's-
join you for a combat achievement. Surely you'd take them.
Wait, which one?
The master time.
For Raksha?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think you have the power?
What's your RSN? Pull up.
Bro's gonna roll up with like tier 50 ranged.
Yeah, then that's when you need to sub in.
Oh no.
I'm here. Your name is Simples. Okay. What's the setup?
Hope it's
They're
not
a
necro.
necromancer.
Oh. I didn't say that.
Is that winnable?
Yeah, yeah.
It might be. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I will try.
I would probably like slightly backload maybe.
Yeah, because we need to pool skip, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Necro's pretty decent for pool skips.
Yeah, I'm gonna wand wiggle before I sun. It's gonna be very interesting. In on me, by the way. If you want to, if you're 152. Wait, are they not 152?
They are, they just got here. They're
huge.
joining now.
Take your B444.
Maybe they don't know your RSN.
They are in.
Big. Yo, it's Hooli. Holy. Hooli said holy.
Wait, okay, so they need to do their pre-build. Yeah, okay. When should I start? I'm gonna go now. I don't think this is gonna work, but
Trust.
trust? Okay. Remember when I was gonna backload?
Just blast.
I'm blasting.
It'll be fine. Okay, maybe this is not it.
I just signed. Okay, well. I mean, can you get the master time when you while clearing pools? It's a good
Yeah.
question.
Should be able to.
Yeah, because you don't lose that much time clearing pools. Okay. So, new plan. Okay, current plan is teleport out. Hello, Hooli, how are you? Hiran, been a while. Been a while. Weird seeing you live this late. Can't wait to see Treasure Hunter Fall. Yeah, we are. So we're tracking the hourly progress. It is slowed down like crazy. So if it doesn't pick up, there is a world where I might need to actually sleep briefly and then come back. I want to be here when Treasure Hunter Falls, though. Without a doubt. But we're going to see what happens. Good morning. Hi, Coach. How are you doing? I'm going to do an in-game vote reminder to see if you can help me. Thanks, Hooli. Appreciate it. But yeah, no, I'm all good. Also worth remembering, I am used to doing this, so it is okay.
Wait, what are you used to doing?
Streaming very long hours.
Ah.
Oh,
Do you
this
not
is
have
doomed.
a proper job?
Nope. Okay, this one is doomed, and it's very much my fault. I just want you to know. But we can still try it. It's just, it's not gonna go so good. Yeah, this is a we're gonna have to clear pools level of kill, and it's very much my fault. I actually think if I don't bungle the rot, we can win it. We can win it. Okay, teleport out. We'll get it next time. I just remember to start with my 1 spec. And be on the right spell.
Have you cast your vote to decide the future of RuneScape? Head to runescape.com to see our proposal to change MTX forever. If you agree with the changes, vote yes now.
Gotta do one that says, have you cast your vote to decide the future of Ryan's sleep schedule? And the meeting that he has in 3 hours. That's what you should do.
Is the
Why do
meeting by any
mages-
chance with
Oh.
Hooli?
It is not.
Ah, that would be kind of funny. I'll answer the question for you. Why do mages use Von Bomb instead of the spell? Because it saves you time, because then you don't have to use the spell.
Exactly. But no, I do not have experience helping people get the master time. But
Just thought it'd be good
yeah, that
content.
felt actually good. Like CD wise. They are not on a living death anymore. Yeah, this is the problem.
Ah. Maybe it's not happening.
It's close to phasing, actually. If we phase it here...
Nah, you need a 145.
I wonder what their previous PR was, too. Or is. Because it could be that I'm like a weak link. I think I was doing okay, though. See how close we get here. The other thing too is I didn't get a single wand reset or anything that kill. So there's a world where like we just do the same thing.
But better.
We do the same thing and my wand wiggles. This P4 is not it.
Yeah, so whenever you get the enrage, it just becomes harder P4.
Yes. I don't even know how much enrage we got, but like I think we only had like
20.
15%.
Yeah, but you just do a lot less damage.
If TH gets deleted, more people will quit than will come back. We believe the integrity robot cheaters will make TH and MDX skilling items not feel half as necessary as they do today. We can solve what you like about them in non-TH ways, we feel. Huge. Massive. The people voting are people from old school not even playing anymore. Wait, but I voted. And Pup voted too.
It did.
Should I hold on to my living death? What's the cooldown on living death? 90 seconds?
Too long.
Oh, that makes necromancy so tough.
I would
Like,
just do like
When do you live in death?
skulls. I think you just do normal rot, to be honest. I think you like skulls, bloat, living death, skulls, split soul.
Okay. So you're just gonna living death early. Like
Yeah,
T1
I would do
P2.
normal. Yeah. I'm now the necro god.
Yes, I do know you are a good necromancer.
Yeah, I'm Ned.
Okay, this is a little troubling. Oh, okay, bro. This has gone from a little troubling to very troubling.
What did you do?
I'll tell you what, I got an S6 reset. I died. Okay, bro.
You were doing well.
That was actually
500k
close.
with
Yeah,
one
that
off
was close
cooldown.
because I was about to one spec too. Okay,
Yep.
I think this is winnable. Well, okay, I'm not sure about the last phase. I think the last phase is gonna be tough, but we'll see what happens.
Last phase is tricky with necro because you can't living death. Because the cooldown is obscenely long.
That's fair. Now that you're PVMing, would you be actually interested in Trio Amasket? I'm not like completely against it, but I will give it a think.
Just say
Well,
no.
well,
And
no,
move on
here's-
with your life.
Well, here's the thing though. It's their last achievement for Amasket, and they're having trouble team forming for it. And it's an achievement I haven't done. So I could help
Do
a
they want to
gold
go
plug
now?
and help myself. Yeah, I think so.
Do not let him absorb the shadow.
Bro, my crit chance is 0. What? It's like the least I've ever crit, but... No wand reset. It's only 150k off. It's actually like 100k off. It's actually like 50k off. Teleport out. I think we actually might be able to get it, which is kind of funny. I think it's possible.
Wand before sun. He's doing that.
I am wanting before sun, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's not resetting.
It doesn't really matter. Depends, I guess.
I think if I get a wand reset before, I think it's actually like perfect.
Because then you can get the second one sooner.
Well, no, I was gonna just wand twice.
Oh,
And then
I would
sun later.
Interesting. I don't think that's a good idea. I would wand once sun, and then if you get a reset, wand in the sun, because otherwise it messes up your cooldown's last phase.
Oh, that's actually true. I hate myself. I got a reset.
Same.
It might be fine. Saved.
You hear it speaking. Ignore it.
Don't die.
Don't think I'm gonna die.
Oh, the one didn't
dude.
reset.
Sorry?
The one didn't reset.
It really is like a wand reset off. I mean, the other thing too is I can't go in on no adren.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
I don't know why I went for a meta play here, but I think it's the wrong choice. So I'm actually going to abandon ship on that idea, and we're going to sun instead. Yeah, I'm not sure about necromancy for this. I think it makes it pretty hard. Just because you only get one living death. I think it's like, it's a winnable. Not in this kill, obviously, but yeah, that definitely makes it really hard. Wait, does Deathmark proc on the phasing? No.
No, just on P4.
We're at 82k. Nice. We are indeed. Good work. I'm against selling keys, but I want free keys. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting thing where I think people will act in their best interest. So, like, the idea is people like getting free XP, but free XP allows you to avoid playing the game. So, I think a lot of this is going to be like, players are giving up their free XP that they're used to and they like in order to also improve the integrity of the game by getting rid of the sold XP too. Like, that's kind of the...
Yeah.
Those are like the two sides of the coin.
I think one of the upsides is that a lot of skills are arguably quite bad to train, but that hasn't become a major issue in some cases because everyone just proteins them. And I think it'll definitely help various skills actually become significantly better
Better, yep.
because people will be like, oh, this is a problem, this is a problem, this is a problem, and Jagex can actually fix that.
That is how I am also feeling about it. Dude, I was literally hitting exactly how I would have wanted to as well. That's unfortunate. I think I need to go to the other side of my sunshine because I think I was sharing boulders.
Yeah, like the whole irons training herb lore with just Jack of Trades. Like, if Jack of Trades isn't a thing, an iron, like low level herb lore on an Iron Man is awful, and everyone knows it's awful.
Oh my god, quickly. Modhuli, I don't know if you're still in chat, but if you are, Pup and I got bored in the middle of the night, and we literally made an entire integrity roadmap of how we would revamp the early game of every skill that's impacted by MTX, and then every bullet point that was in the blog. Aura's Daily's core gameplay, UI, onboarding, and visual cohesion. So that was fun.
We did some babbling.
We did a bit of babbling. I love it. Send it to me. I will. Don't worry. I was already going to.
He was going to whether you wanted him to or not.
Yep. But now that you've said send it to me, that's even better. Because then I don't feel like a bad person.
How are auras involved in MTX? They're not MTX, but they are... I don't know. I don't write the blogs. Ask Jagex. They're just crappy.
They're a system that players do not enjoy. And it comes into the game in a way that is sort of unfair. I hate to say it, Pup. This is not feeling like the one.
No.
Unless my wand wiggles. Actually, okay, hold. Oh, dude. It was so close. And we lost like 10 seconds there. Okay. This is a good test, though, because I think the best we can skip with the rod I'm doing is at like 50 seconds and similar adren to this.
Although you do have 50% in rage.
Oh, yeah, of course. But 50 is a lot. That's a big number. I can't even count that high.
You get a lot in Geo.
Wait a second.
Just bought 1,000 keys to get my last MTX fix in.
I mean, fair enough. I feel like most of the time people are
Go
saying
for it.
that because they think it's like rage bait.
Well, he
But,
said he
like-
likes the voting. He just wants to
Oh,
to
just
gamble
wants to
still.
also do the gamba. Hey,
Yeah.
that's fair. Live your life, do your thing. I don't know. Sometimes people have been like, I'm gonna buy keys to spite you all. And I don't know. Like I got a shadow spike.
Wow.
Wait, is that actually expensive?
I think it's like 100 mil maybe.
Wait, really? Wait, I'll split it with you. Hold. And then we go again. It's 60 mil? Bro,
Oh,
could that
okay,
be part
never
of the
mind.
integrity? Is update the grand exchange price so that when things are
Yeah.
60 mil, it says that they're 60 mil? And
So
it
I
doesn't say
read the
that they're
G price.
134 mil?
I saw 134. I thought, you know what? G is awful. It'll be like 100. Apparently not.
That's actually like my biggest frustration with the grand exchange is like, that is an item that is
Yeah.
a third of the price that it says it is, and you'd have no way of knowing. There you go. Should just show past trades. Yeah, just show the last 300 trades would be perfect. Like, doesn't need to be too many, just like 300 or 400. 500 at most. There's a lot of people scamming with MTX tokens. Wait, I'll go to World 2 right after this, actually. Genuinely, I will pull up at World 2, and I will start muting people.
I mean, that's
Is
been a
that-
thing for years.
Yeah, but they're doing it with the MTX announce, because... They're doing it with the MTX announcement because the prices of things are so out of whack from what this street is. Oh my god, we just spent 10 years with it on phase HP. Yeah. Pup, why does my wand never wiggle?
Be an issue with your wand.
Holy moly, it's Pi! Pi is in the chat! Thank you for the 15 months. I was sharing your tweet with, like, literally everybody. Everybody in chat has seen it. I swear, like, genuinely, the vote count went up by, like, a visible number every time I pulled up your tweet. Give me 1 second to reach the end of this Raksha kill, and then I would like to properly acknowledge and read your entire message while I'm not dying.
Big up Mod Pie. X Mod Pie. Do we just call him like Pie now?
I was just saying Pi for now, but it could be John Pi. It could be a lot of things. The original MTX hater.
Pie's
Okay.
the combat man, right?
Yes, Pi is the combat man.
I like the combat man.
Mod combat. Said, good job on all the messaging, dude. When this stream ends, I'm sure you'll sleep soundly with the knowledge RS has a brighter future. That is the hope. I'm very stoked about it. Appreciate the Prime sub. Also, hi, Ollie. Thank you for 49 months. Appreciate it. I saw, man. 18K to go. We got this. Yeah, so we've been tracking the hourly votes. The hourly, like, it's going to get there. For sure. But this was around the point where I was like, yeah, we could do a stream doesn't end stream. And now it's the next day.
Bro, Jonna's gonna wake up in like half an hour and she's gonna be like, what are you doing?
Yeah, why are you still here?
I'm keeping you company.
I appreciate it. I do. I don't think this master time is going to happen. I'm down to try one more kill, one more attempt, but I just don't think we have, I don't think we have the full juice.
The juicage.
I will say, I also did the master time in a duo with Anna, and I helped her with it. And it was fine, but she was using magic. I think it's tough because when you're out of living death, it's really, really, really tough to carry the damage.
Mm-hmm. You should ask Pi what he'd recommend. He is the combat man after all.
He is the combat man. What, for the Raksha mastery time?
Yeah.
He's like a perfect example of my favorite RuneScape phenomenon, which is like, sometimes people used to be like, back in the day, like, the J-mods don't even PVM. And it's like, bro, the person that wrote the combat system doesn't do a lot of PVMing and is still absolutely goated. Please, wand reset. It's so close! Whoa, 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 okay. Okay. Hold. Okay. I'm sad. I juiced so hard. It was so close.
Sad ending.
Oh, it was so close. That was not far off, though.
Well done. I will return Raksha to his confinement.
Not the combat man anymore. Not for 3 years. Sponge is now the combat man, and he's doing a great job. Sponge is doing a great job. We absolutely love Sponge. But you're like the original combat man.
The OG. When combat was great.
You have magic gear? Do you know how to use the magic gear? Oh, you're learning it. Okay.
I can try some necro kills with him if he wants to go.
Wait, with both of you in Necro?
No. He necro. I mage.
Can you Discord stream it?
But then you'll judge me.
No, it's just so that we can watch.
Okay,
Ooh,
fine.
you got the Fasoa. All right, Simples, we're upgrading. We're upgrading from me to pup.
But I'm not better than you.
You can experience the full difference between the two of us.
How do I share my thing?
I feel like the right answer was I should have just brought an easy K. Thank you,
There
big
we
pup.
go. Well, I have an easy K, but I'm not using it. It's just a leftover preset from a mascot. Okay, I don't really know how this is gonna go. We're just gonna
It's
kind
gonna
of
go
yellow it.
great. Yeah, you can use
Well, I guess-
necromancy. You can use whatever style you want. But yeah, you're fine using what you had before, whatever you're most comfortable in.
When it goes badly, you can flame me.
I mean, here's the thing. We got a 148 where I didn't get crazy good RNG. I didn't have any resets. So I actually feel like you're going to get this. Or you might get this. I think it's within the realm. Wait, do you have a
Shadow
skybox on?
Yeah, I'm a midday man.
You're a midday man.
Oh, it is only
Speaking of midday,
6:48.
it's 7 in the morning. We're
Yeah.
coming up on it.
Oh wait, I need to turn online on. Sorry.
So
You
Ryan,
can
your
join
stream
me
went
now.
from a learning and entertaining based stream to a selling stream later. Change
Huh?
the buying part of RuneScape. I'm very confused, but like it's okay. You what? Oh, it's MTX defending Kopi stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Like you're entitled to your opinion. It's okay. It's all good. I'm sorry you weren't
I
entertained by my
sunblade.
stream about deleting MTX. Dude, I've got to say, they need to change timeouts. I timed them out for like a good short week. And I was like, yeah, just to like, we can cool off about this. Because every time he comes into chat this week, I guarantee you he's going to talk about MTX. And then everyone in chat who is not an MTX fan is going to be angry. And then it's just going to be that. But it feels so much more dramatic when instead of it being like, oh, a 7-day timeout, it says 604,000 seconds.
That's a lot. Well, so yeah, this is definitely not it.
Okay. I'm glad it wasn't I'm glad you didn't first try it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually very glad you didn't first try it.
We were 30k off, I guess.
Wait. Ooh, 45%. That's a high percent. But you're
Nah,
cooking.
this isn't it.
This could be it. Chat, this is the one. I was here.
It's not it.
Okay, I do need to check when my meeting is though, because dude, I hope we can win before that. I don't know if we can, but I want to just keep tracking the numericals.
Oh, I got hitted.
Wait, did my meeting get canceled?
Pause,
No,
chat.
no. Outlook signed me out. Never mind.
This guy.
Wishful thinking. No. It's all good. That's really funny. Classic.
Yeah, this is really bad, people. Wait, why did Outlook sign you out?
I don't know.
Does it hate you? Oh, I got
Wait, I'm
some
getting
things.
incorrect passworded. What? Maybe I've been
bonkers.
fired. Pog? W?
Wait, is that good?
W firing?
Okay, this will be better.
This will be better. I believe in you. That would be a really funny way to find out. Like while I was like streaming. Would not be good.
I don't know where to start. I kind of just like guess, I guess. I'm gonna wand.
Saved. Okay, I've remembered my password. Did you do the pre-wand? Yeah, the pre-wand seemed good to me. I feel like you click more abilities than I thought you did.
Am I gonna die here?
No. You've got your wand? You're saving it. Oh. Whoa. Okay.
But now we panic.
Wait, you're kind of cooking. No, we don't panic. We don't panic. We just win.
Wait, we don't panic?
No, no panic. We just win. This could be huge. Oh, Anna woke up. She went to bed and woke up. And I'm still here.
Wonkers.
Wait. I thought you were maging. What was that ranged ability you just used?
That was
Wait,
Don't
they
know.
actually might have this. I hate to say it. They might have this.
Nah, it's all gone wrong.
It's so close. No. Deathmark. It wasn't deathmarked. Oh, that's
we actually
so
got it.
unfortunate. Wait, that's the master time?
Yes, isn't it 145?
No, it's 142.
Ah, lucky we go again.
That was... I can't believe that wasn't it. It looked so good.
I actually kind of messed up P4.
I do have a point that in DXP is very popular because it allows much greater XP rates for people who have little time. However, Jagex also addressed they recognize there are people out there that have less time to play. While removing change to make things harder for the short term, Jagex has to make many more changes to make the game better for everyone, including them as well. Yes! Which is big. I agree. That is very large.
Large and in charge.
Correct. Wait, you got fleeting boots?
I did.
Congratulations.
Don't even know what I'm going to do with them.
I don't know what you're going to do with them either. The necromancer person should resummon their conjures on the last phase. Oh, that's true. Wait, these are like the quietest hours of RS. Like 500 people in World 2 is nuts. Yeah, there's not even anybody on World 2 to be scamming right now. Not really.
Oh, let's go.
Do you get a good skip?
It was, I think, decent.
59. I think that's a couple seconds slower than the last one, no? Maybe not?
I don't really know. I wasn't really paying attention.
Thought your last one was like 51 or 52, but I could be wrong. You've got the sun is out though.
The crits are not out. There we go.
Yeah, but you got your 6. 130. Oh, it's possible. Oh, it's so close. Let's go, Dice. Congrats.
Big. Nice.
Woohoo!
Let's go.
By like a game tick. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
literally a
it.
tick.
By 1 tick. Massive.
Nice job.
All you needed was pup damage.
Shout out the Necro man.
Yeah. Go team. You upgraded and it worked. Dude, why are there 47 people on World 104? These are the quiet hours.
I don't know.
82,000 votes.
Oh yeah, apparently my timer was blocked. Sorry, lads.
That's okay. Thank you so much. I'm not going to say no problem because Pup did it.
You can thank Ryan. Honestly,
You're welcome.
I feel like you're gonna flame me. I saw him ask in chat, and I thought it'd be funny to ask you to go because I assumed it would just like be someone that's kind of crappy, and you'd like just spend your whole evening like trying to carry this like crappy person. So I thought it'd be funny because I knew if I called you out, you'd kind of have to say yes. But that ended up working out anyway, so it was fine.
But it ended up working out.
It did. You know what I mean though? Like, you know when it sounds like, hi, can you take me like Duo Solak? I need a sub 4. And you're like, that would be the last thing I want to do.
That's fair.
Maybe that's
No, I
just
do
me.
understand.
Maybe I'm just toxic.
You are. This is well known that you are toxic, in fact.
Oh, okay.
We're at 18. Okay. 18, 13. Okay, so in 10 minutes, another hour has passed. We're at 862. Okay. 2663. Okay. So this is like an and counting. So it's like 17 point. What's the difference between these though? Oh boy. It is genuinely not picking up at all.
It's basically 1400 per.
It is 1,400 an hour. So at this current rate, which seems to be like, this seems to be the rate. It's been this way for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. I think it will go up in the next few hours, possibly, but I don't think it's going to be immediately. So I am guessing. Wait, could we plot how long it would take to get this to 100K? Surely that's a doable thing. We'll call it 1,500. Oh, wait, no, I have to do it like this. Yeah, sorry. I mean, okay. The lazy way of calculating this would be at 1,500 an hour, we're 11 hours away.
You could survive that.
My guess, though, like my guess is it will get faster as people wake up.
Mm-hmm.
But what do we think the odds are that this is done in the next 4 hours?
I'm going to say 0.
I am also going to say 0.
But that means I have to sleep.
It's 7 a.m. How long have I been here? 18 hours. It's 7 a.m. I have a meeting at 11. I have a meeting at 11:30. I have a meeting at 12:30. You've been here for 60 of those hours? That's insane. Yeah, I honestly thought after hour 4 when it hit 50K, like I was really like, wow, this is gonna be over. We're gonna win.
Leave stream on.
I could just leave my stream on, but I don't really want to do that.
I'll keep you guys company, don't you worry.
You're gonna sleep too. I know you're gonna sleep too.
I'll be honest, I don't know why, but I'm just not tired at the moment.
My second to last Inktober piece is almost done. Dude, this is so sick. It's actually so sick.
Yo,
It's
that's very
Calgear
cool.
the Warmonger.
Who did this?
This is Zaperdix, who's like the awesome artist who makes. You should go into my Discord and look at the promote yourself page, because it's
Okay.
Dungeoneering themed every day of the month. It's actually
I like
insane.
Dungeoneering.
It's so impressive. Here, wait, I'll pull it up.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Yo. What the-
Yeah, no, it's nuts. It's really, really impressive. It's so cool. I've been looking every day and just having a blast.
Yo, Dreadnought looks sick.
Dreadnought looks terrifying. It's like out of Attack on Titan. Scary looking dude. But yeah, it's actually you're actually nuts, Zaperdix. It's so impressive. Yeah. The Discord has been blessed this week. Ryan, are you alive? Okay, yeah, I'm alive. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for the hours streamed. Of course. Okay, Pop, if you were me, what would you do?
In regard to like life?
Yeah.
I mean, do you think you're gonna keep this career going for forever? Or is it gonna fizzle out?
This career, I think it's going to fizzle out.
When do you think it's gonna fizzle out?
3 to 5 years, if I'm lucky.
Okay, so what's your plan post pretend job?
I don't really have one.
I would get one then.
So I should get a job now. Okay.
I'd start looking.
Okay.
Start exploring your skill set.
Oh, like RuneScape looking to remove MTX before it becomes illegal.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Does Ryan have a skill set? Hey, my resume's got some bangers on it. It says 11 world first broadcasts in League's Catalyst, so you know I'm dedicated. 20 hours playing the same, 20 years playing the same video game, so you know I'm committed to the company. I don't take very much space up, so you could put me in economy. That's
I
important.
hate playing
think.
economy.
Really?
Yeah, my legs are too long and I don't have any space
Oh yeah,
and
you are
I can't
actually
sleep.
very tall. That's fair.
I'm not that tall. I'm just not a midget.
I always buy the cheapest ticket I can get, and then
Oh,
Anna
I
flames
always
me,
do.
and then Anna's entire family flames me.
I have only ever flown economy, but I still hate it and will still probably only fly economy.
You're 6'6". That's pretty
Yeah.
impressive. And you hate
I just
the
can't justify the
economy?
cost.
Yeah, I can't either.
Yeah. It's like so much extra for like, oh, I can be more comfortable for like 8 hours of my life. Like, do I
He
really
just
care about
asked,
that 8 hours?
What airline do I fly? The cheapest one. Sometimes it's Delta, sometimes it's United, sometimes Air Canada, sometimes it's Spirit Airlines. We took them once to LA. It was great.
Yeah, for me, it's basically only 2 airlines because I only fly to one airport.
Fair enough. Yeah, I fly whichever airline I can. I filled out a spreadsheet with help from Pup. That was pretty impressive.
Damn.
Yeah, so Canada doesn't have Spirit Airlines. It's only when I'm in the States. But yeah, I just, yeah, I fly wherever I can inexpensively.
Hmm.
What does Jagex fly me? I
Probably
think
whatever the
they
cheapest is.
fly me. I'm not gonna lie. They actually they kind of cook. I think they fly Air France. Is that a good
Oh, John
airline?
had a
It felt like a good
John had a
airline.
fight with them once. Yeah, I think it's okay.
Yeah, I've had no bad experiences with any of their stuff. Damn,
Mhm.
no way Pup's calling us cheap. I know, crazy, right? What a stray.
Who's Jagex Goblin?
That's Mud Goblin.
Oh, who is this a bad time to ask who Mod Goblin is?
It's actually not a bad time to ask. He's chat. There's an imposter among us. Old school RuneScape community manager.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. Good morning. I don't know about the RS side of things, but I think we're always pretty good with creators. I will say it's a bit of a different ballgame with OS, but yeah. Yeah, no. Y'all are out here.
Yo, can Jagex fly me out somewhere?
Wait, that'd be kind of fun. Where would you like to go?
England.
You'd like to go to England. Are you
Yeah.
even allowed to leave the country?
As of right now, no.
Yeah, because of the
If
warrants, right?
things go up, bro. But no, unironically, if things go well, I might be able to go back for Christmas.
Oh, that's exciting.
So I'm kind of hoping I'm able to.
That's huge. He's doing an immigration, by the way. That's it's not actually warrant, so it's a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to come here. This place has become hell.
His family's
Honestly,
there.
it's pretty rough. I saw meal deals went up in price. It's
Oh,
kind of
that's a
the end.
disaster.
Yeah,
Send me instead, Pup.
but I want to go.
Oh. Well, that's less fun.
Yeah.
Where's Pup? He's in America. Not to leak his exact location, but he is in a location such that if he wanted to, he could actually drive to visit me. It'd be a very long drive, but he could do it. And not only could he do it, he has done it before.
I have
He
driven
has
to Ryan.
stood in this very room.
Is Pup in the bad part of America? Is that the part inside the line?
Inside the line. Oh no. Oh no. All right, enough time has passed to do our next check.
It's gonna got up like 2 votes.
18, 24, 50, yeah. It's 82,893. 82,906. Okay. 82,9. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's actually really bad. Not because of you guys, though. Chat, you guys are doing a great job. I had Iron Friends tell me they didn't vote because they didn't care. Bro, tell your friends that if they didn't like game health happened because the economy for Mainscape was bad, in part because of MTX. So, by not voting, they're effectively voting for game health 2.0.
Wait, I hated game health. It was awful.
I did. What was game health?
What was
It
it?
was the nerf to a bunch of drop tables and things.
Yeah, it was how to make Iron Man a bit harder.
Yeah, pretty much. Irons not voting is crazy because a lot of Irons play because of MTX, no? Yeah, but there's this thing about not liking mainscapers if you're an Iron Man. So it's kind of like, I'd rather partially screw myself over to completely screw you over.
Hmm.
It's that kind of thing. It's like the mutually assured destruction. No, I mean, the only real Hail Mary play I have, truthfully, to get this vote up quickly is if we spread misinformation on the internet that if this poll doesn't reach 100K votes, MTX is going to old school instead.
Oh, that's a strat.
It would be if this poll doesn't hit 100K, you tell people that if it doesn't hit 100K, RS3 is going to be taken out, and RS3 was old school's shield to MTX. Man just used 100% of his brain. I too love spreading misinformation. Me too. Man, you're going to love
Same.
all of my PVM guides. What?
Hmm.
That one's on me. Especially the ones that Pup made.
Those are the
Good
worst
morning.
ones.
You sound so awake. I will say like 82K votes in a day is great. This is worth celebrating and it is exciting. I am slightly surprised that it wasn't more and faster, just based on how fast 50K happened.
I mean, the initial hype's always going to be big, right?
Yeah, it just trailed off so hard. We're still going to get there, though. Kind of the expectation for the goal to be hit in 24 hours to prove a point. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be 24. I think it's going to be like 30 something.
Yeah, 24 hours is in like what, 5 hours? 6 hours? 6 hours.
6 hours. Yep. Has Anna voted yet? Yeah, she voted last night. My brother also voted. I also think they're definitely not counting multi-votes. Like if you repeat your vote, it definitely doesn't work. 83K though, big. Why have you stopped revoting? Yeah, I don't think it works. I think it's clearly per account character.
Hmm.
Because this would be over 100K by now, for sure, if people were able to revote. Why remove
I doubt it's per
Silverhawks?
IP.
Because they skip the whole agility skill. Wouldn't it be better if the agility skill was just like cool and fun?
Yeah, just make it actually good.
That could be cool. Alright, I'll be back in like 1 minute.
Where's he going?
Chat, I'll be back. Was he had a cool idea for agility? Yeah, I actually really liked it too. I thought it was sick. I thought it was a really, really good idea.
Time to start ripping slurs? What? No. I can't say anything bad. It's not my Twitch channel. It's Ryan's Twitch channel. Hi, Oscar Cake. How are you doing? Welcome to the pub, guy. I don't know why, but like, I don't even feel that tired. Comparatively. Like, I'm kind of big chilling, honestly. It's yours, just claim it. Yo, if I claimed this channel, most subs would go way up. Stream is mentally taxing. Honestly, yeah, like if I'm just playing the game or just existing, it's so much less tiring than just streaming, even if you're doing exactly the same thing. Especially if I'm on like voice call with like a lot of people. Like if it's like 1 or 2 people, I'm generally okay. But I just get so tired if I'm talking to like lots of people on voice. Thoughts on the Dodgers Blue Jays game? No, I don't have any.
Okay. Wait, Pup,
Oh,
you
Run's
were
back.
talking about doing no commentary streams?
I know, someone was just asking because I was saying I wasn't actually that tired, but sometimes I get tired if I have to like talk a lot. But no, most of the time I do in like a no mic stream. It's if it's in the evening, kind of late, and it's because my wife is asleep and I don't want to disturb her.
Dude, when I move in with Anna, that's gonna be crazy.
So if I really wanted to, like if I was actually going to like stream properly, I would just move my streaming setup downstairs. I just don't want to, I guess.
Yeah, we were thinking the play might literally be to rent a house. And then that way we can space ourselves out enough.
Hmm.
Pi said copying strength would be too boring. It probably would have done something like crit modifiers. Old crit was way too strong for that though. Wait, what are we talking about?
I actually don't know
Whoa.
what we're talking about. What are we talking about? I'm really interested.
There
Though.
was a world where agility was converted to a dexterity type skill as part of EOC. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Mod Pie is spilling the beans.
Let's go.
Forward Mod Pie. Yeah. Pie is spilling the beans. Yes. Okay. Agility became a dexterity skill. Anna said he really did replace you with Pup. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. You had to sleep.
Well, now she's back.
Well, she's at work, I think.
Hmm.
Hi, Nero. Thank you for 25 months. Appreciate it. Aren't you former mod RS guy as well? I am. Yeah, I literally am. I don't know. I think it would make sense to reference a thing that I did when I was RS guy as for yeah, it works.
Wait, why aren't you a mod anymore?
Because I was trying to think of something funny to say, but I stepped down.
Wait, further down?
Further down. Yeah. It was like a little step, but still a step.
Oh. Okay.
Hi, Ruby. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. He got caught doing a mod Jed? I hope not. Okay, wait. I think people are waking up. Aren't you tired? Yes. I did not. Usually when I do a stream this long, I plan for it. I prepare food and bereavements and entertainment. And a great many things. How's work going to go today? So here's the awkward thing. I have some meetings like that are like, yeah, that kind of work. And the awkward thing is gonna be that they're gonna know that I stayed up the entire night playing RuneScape. And that's the part where I'm a little like, am I gonna be judged? Like,
Yes.
do you think they're gonna respect me more because I did
No.
that? Or do you think they're gonna judge me more because I did that?
Yes. Are you wanting replies to these questions, by the way?
You can.
Okay, yes. You're getting judged.
Like, you don't think there's a world they see it as like true passion?
No, I think they just think you're a nerd.
I guess it's either true passion or it's like really irresponsible. Yeah, that's true. Am I gonna wear a Halloween costume on tomorrow's stream? Oh yeah, it's Halloween tomorrow. I actually don't have a
It is.
costume, but I know as soon as I say that, everyone's gonna be like, wear the maid outfit. But I don't know that I want to wear the maid outfit.
You know what? In chat, that's a good point. You're getting paid to be here, and I'm just volunteering. Can I get a split?
You can.
Oh, thank you.
How much of a split should Pup get? What do you guys think?
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You hear it speaking. Ignore it.
1.5%? I mean, that seems a little rich, no?
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
$78. Why $78, Anna?
It's too dangerous.
Pup gets exactly $78? Okay. He is carrying? Wait, he's not even in the instance. What do you mean he's carrying? I'm soloing the boss.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
I know that skip was clean, but it was an RS Sky Classic skip. I mean, kind of funny, but right before Pup joined voice chat and has been hanging out for like 5 hours, which has been very fun, by the way. Immediately before that, he let me know that he was working on a YouTube video, like for the RS Guy channel. So, not only has he been volunteering here, that's such a funny way to call, like, thing to call hanging out. Like on a call with a friend. Volunteering. Wait, I actually like that. That's funny. That is very funny. But yeah, not only has he been volunteering here, but it's actually impeded him editing a YouTube video that he would have gotten paid for. That's just unlucky. You don't even have 4 bill, bro? Sorry. Are you flaming my coin pouch? That's actually crazy. I have an infinite amount of money.
Wait,
Pop,
you
I was
do?
gonna ask you how much money you have, but then I realized that there was an Amasket situation, and you're probably very wealthy.
Yeah. Well, I have 14 bill.
That's not bad.
But before the mascot, I also didn't have a P hat.
Ah, that will do it. Yeah, my bank value is 49 bill. But it's mostly tied up in futures. A lot of divert codices in my bank.
I have a.
It's just spirit shards.
I actually do have 200 Divine Rage prayer codexes.
Really?
Didn't
Yeah,
work out. Jagex
Oh.
hasn't buffed it yet.
Unlucky. I on an actual note, for the people wondering, I actually don't purchase any items or sell back any items, because
So you're a 9-man.
kind of.
Jonah has woken up and messaged me, or are you still on voice call?
Say no. Say no. Well, okay. Say yes, but
I said I am, and then she said, "Why is Ryan still awake?" And I said, "Cause number go big."
because number go big, number not
Yeah.
go big.
Well, number hasn't gone
because
big enough.
number has not gone big enough.
But we wanted to see it go big.
We do.
Well, this killer's not been there.
Yeah, this kill's been kind of unkind to me.
It's unfortunate.
I didn't even know what I did wrong, but like I definitely did something wrong. The delirium is setting in. I actually have to go into work now. Bye, Ryan. Good luck. Bye, Anna.
Does the bleed from 1 get overridden by a second major? Yes. That'll get fixed soon, though. Trust.
Wait, by second major? Oh, like when you're PVMing with friends.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that is kind of funny. Am I right in saying the hardcore still has 1 life? What are my plans for it? So, I am in a bit of a weird spot with the hardcore Iron Man. I love the account. I loved the account. Even like 4 months after dying the way that I died, I genuinely don't feel like playing the account because that death sucked so bad. So it's kind of the series is in a weird limbo because I don't want to commit to progressing it if I'm not enjoying it, and I'm not enjoying it because I can't believe I died like an idiot after all of that. So it's just like it's in a weird spot.
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't want to just like leave the account dormant doing nothing. Like I'd rather do something fun with the account. But yeah, I don't know.
So you're taking as a necro with the mage is actually throwing. Well, one spec only lasts for like 10 seconds. That's how long the damage takes to hit kind of thing. So if you coordinate it decently with your major, then it should be fine.
Do not take you may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
It ate my Biden blast.
Oh,
That's frustrating.
oh, the one reset.
The wand wiggled.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
So you're watching that series from the beginning about the part where you died on World Lakes. Oh, so like episode 2.
Spoilers?
The death devalued the account to me. Yeah, it definitely did. Just because, like, without a doubt, like, even though the circumstances were, like, a little bit silly and weird and wacky, like, that death was 100%, like, avoidable. And it was just so stupid, and I just can't get over how stupid it was.
Yeah, I think it's one of those ones where it's like, it was just such a dumb death. Like, if you died, you know, like, killing a hard boss in, like, a hard situation, it would be like, oh, it's unlucky, boys. But, like, yeah, it was just dumb.
Just a bad, stupid, idiot death. So it just, like, I don't know. I want to do something with it. Like, I don't want to just, like, not play the account anymore, but I am not looking forward to playing it, and I haven't since the death, so... Puts it in a weird spot.
Well done. I will return Raksha to his confinement.
Big homie's still going. We'll get there. Yeah, I wanna. What I'm trying to do is, I am trying to like cope that the speed is gonna pick up.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
But if we get to the point where the writing is on the wall and I'm like 100% certain that we're not gonna win until after my meetings, I may need to revise the plan slightly.
How far do you reckon someone can get in PVM as a full Revolution user? You can do every boss in game.
Every boss in the game at every
Revolution.
difficulty level.
I would say that at some difficulty levels, you'll need to actually manually use some things, but yeah.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Who do you work for now? He works for me.
I mean, the actual
no.
answer is I work for myself.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. But
work
I
for
do.
you.
You do work for me. Kind of.
On occasion.
Very sporadically.
Is your prayer off? Yeah, it is off. He's just testing a kill.
That's why the kill was really bad. Oh.
I only
Wait,
noticed
get the
once
Biden
someone
blast.
said in chat.
I missed. Thank you, chat.
No.
That was why we did no damage. I was like really short on damage too.
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates. Lure him through.
What do I pay myself? How many Prime subs did we get today? No, but I do consulting in the games industry, including for Jagex. So I stepped down as a JMod. I used to work full time for them. Now I work a few mornings a week, 3 mornings a week. I'm usually like available if they need me for anything or want my input on anything as a creator consultant. But usually what that entails is, especially lately, is if they don't need anything from me, or they don't want my feedback on anything, or they don't, you know, there's nothing I can do to help them, then I am streaming.
Well done. I will return Raksha to his confinement.
The word is consultant. You were a JMod? I was a JMod until like 6 months ago. 6 months ago, something like that.
I feel like there's more.
Why don't you have a personal website and LinkedIn outreach strategy? That's a great question. So I do have a LinkedIn. The reason I don't have a website and like all of the other stuff is because, quite frankly, I'm not looking for more stuff to do. I'm looking for less stuff to do. Like, it didn't matter who reached out and wanted me to work with them. I would have to say no purely on a time standpoint. So that's the main one. Is my prayer off again? No.
No.
Something is awry. But yeah, no, that's the actual answer. Bro, if Anna found out I was looking for more work to do, I think she would actually kill me. I think she would fly to Canada and murder me. That would be the end. You would not hear from me again. Did I ever get to use a rotten potato? Yes. Not in the live game, though, because I didn't ever actually... I literally didn't use it a single time. I never logged into the Mod RS Guy account in the live game, because that's, like, usually those accounts are for, like, community managers and community events, and that was not what I was doing, so... I learned how to do it, but I never actually did. The other thing, too, is as cool as it sounds to have, like, a fully maxed, trimmed account in RuneScape that's, like, a JMod account or whatever, I kind of had no interest in playing an account that you couldn't progress on. And I've already got a maxed main that I've had for 20 years, so... I think it's a more valuable commodity, perhaps, to someone that doesn't have an account like mine. Like, for perspective, on, like, test servers to, like, playtest stuff, on my very first day, the first thing that I had someone kindly help me do was take the test accounts that are given to people and then port my main accounts, bank, stats, gear, everything over to it. Because my main account was arguably better than the test accounts. That's kind of a flex. Okay, Pup, something is awry. I'm not doing any damage.
I don't know.
I'm confused. Oh, and then all of a sudden all the damage happened. Okay, never mind.
Yo, your stuff, son.
What the 39 seconds? Immediately after complaining. But yeah.
That's how it works. You gotta complain for the drops as well.
I feel like I literally had enough time there before my sunshine that I could have nattied. Oh my god, I have everything off cooldown. And the double is 6 too. That was a good one. Holy.
Every day.
Want to try it where I do magic? Sure, let's try it.
I noticed you like to randomly delay clicking the extraction button on P4.
I don't know why. I think it's because in my head it cancels channels, but it doesn't. And I should just click it immediately.
If you didn't plan on moving, then yeah.
Yes, that would make significantly more sense.
I think in solo it's basically just worth ignoring, and then in duo it's worth gathering because generally it'll be a bit slower, so you have time to gather more.
Also, Simples is back, but this time using Wizard.
The Wizarder. Oh my god, it's Azana. I love Azana.
Hi, Xana.
I
How
don't
tired
think
are
he
you at this
likes
point?
me.
What? I'm in pristine condition. I'm critting a lot.
Honestly?
Whoa.
You're kind of blasting. Oh, it kind of stopped now.
It was the phase HP. I think this is going worse.
I think one of you might not have a sunshine. Unless it's invisible.
I think this is definitely going worse. Oh no. Oh, my sunshine's gone. Okay, we need evasive maneuvers.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat
Yeah, your chain's kind of cool. Never seen that before.
Yeah, it was from the cosmetic Giga Drop.
Oh, yeah, I didn't really buy anything from that.
I bought all the ability overrides because ability overrides are cool.
I don't really care for ability overrides.
I didn't notice there was a pool. Okay. Who's the dude in the call? That is RSN Pop. I'm not good at this story. You're fine. I was gonna come up with a silly name for you, but there kind of isn't one.
Big pup.
Big Pup is that's actually a good nickname. I'm shocked at how much that nickname stuck. Like,
Yeah, I
we
don't
started
really know
calling you
how.
Big Pup, and then next thing we knew, everybody was calling you Big Pup.
Because I'm a big pup.
I guess.
Yeah, I don't know how it happened.
Did we get the master time? We did. Well, Pup did. Oh, they got a chain codex. Holy
Oh, congrats.
W.
well done. I will return Raksha to his
Is there a little pup? I don't know. I guess not?
I don't think so.
Let me sell and give you half? Wait, how much is a greater chain? Before I tell the person to keep it. How much is a G chain?
I think they're actually a decent bit. I think it's the most valuable drop from Rexha.
Oh, so I should actually maybe take the split. Potentially.
I don't know how many millions it is because no one has any clue because the G just picks a random number.
Yep.
But I believe it's more than Gricko.
Whoa, that's kind of cool.
But I think that's just because Gricko's worth nothing now.
Examine says 417. Okay, so guaranteed it's somewhere between 200 and 800.
People are saying 400-ish.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
want to
Grick-
see what they throw in here. I'm just curious.
Why is Gricko not worth anything? I don't know. I just know that Jonna bought one like a month or two ago
Oh,
for
what's
like
400?
200.
Here, I'm gonna give them 300 mil, and I'm gonna take 100. I think I'm cool with that. I could honestly use the Grim Page fund. I honestly could, but yeah, congrats. Big.
Is he called Pup because he's a furry? Yes, I am.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I
Does
didn't know that.
bother you?
It doesn't bother me. I just like, it's just like a thing that I didn't know about that now I do.
Oh,
That's kind of cool.
yeah, I'm into that.
Good morning. Have you had any sleep yet? I haven't, but I may have to soon. Has it only gone up 500 votes in the last 40 minutes? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, bro, it's not good.
Surely Zana can rig the numbers.
Yeah, actual good question.
Also, just so stream doesn't judge me, I'm not actually a furry.
I can't believe you couldn't give it to the bit. That's
I honestly,
crazy.
brother,
I accepted you, pup.
nah, that's like the worst thing. No. I'm happy to commit to other things, not that.
Okay, this is a triple asphyxiate kill.
A triple?
Yeah, I just triple asphyxed. Oh no.
I know.
Brush! Oh, we're in trouble. We are in deep, deep trouble. Oh no. We are in trouble. Oh no. I've signed and the percentage is deeply high. Okay.
You
That
seem
sounds like
to
something a furry could say.
be missing your partner.
Oh. Oh no. Wait, what happened? Do you think it was my fault?
Honestly, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading everyone flaming me.
Okay, just a thought. Oh, if it wasn't 30%, this last phase would be really fun.
Just like hold everything. Well, do what you want. That's what I would
No,
do. I would do a massive
I'm gonna
ring.
do what you want.
Yeah, I would hold everything, do a massive circle, get all the things, and then blast for like 20 seconds.
Okay.
That sounds like the most fun to me. It's not the most efficient, but sounds kind of fun.
Not the most efficient. So then what's the point? I think I nattied way too early, no?
Nah, you're fine.
Oh no.
No, I wouldn't have done that, but that's fine.
I think it'll be fine.
Tendrils after us fix is going to go so hard.
Except that I have to cancel it.
Nah, that's
Kill
okay.
boss! Unlucky. Yeah, that actually did go kind of hard. That wasn't terrible.
Well done. I will return Raksha to his confinement.
What's an easily digestible source for learning magic? Starting from zero. PvP overwhelms my ADHD brain. What gear do you have? Do you have a Fasoa? Or do you have like earlier magic? Full bested
Full best in
slot.
slot.
Okay, so here's what you're gonna do.
Uh,
You're gonna pull up on full adren. You're gonna put your spell on Incite Fear and you're gonna leave it there. Okay? Here's what you're gonna do. When you attack a new boss, you're gonna use Sunshine. You're gonna put on your Fasoa, Greater Concentrated Blast, one other basic, Tsunami, Fasoa spec, and then basically at this point, you're gonna use Greater Concentrated Blast, you're gonna asphyxiate, and then after this asphyxiate, just hit stuff. It doesn't matter what you hit, it's gonna be good. And then the cool part about this rotation is when you're done hitting stuff, you're going to be like, oh, wow, my asphyxiate's almost back. And then you're just going to asphyxiate again. And then go back to hitting stuff, and it's going to be good again. And congratulations, you literally did 500,000 damage. That's the play. Can you do the same kind of walkthrough for melee? So the trick for melee is you use your exit kill spec, you wait a minute kind of bumbling about, as Pup would say, and then you use the exit kill spec and you win. Kind of. Reaver or Channeler? I believe Reaver, if you're camping One Ring, would be better. What do you think about that, Pup? I'm assuming.
If I'm camping one, I'm using
Yeah,
Reavers.
Reaver for sure.
How do you Sunshine Tsunami so fast? So the Insight Fear spell that he's using reduces the adrenaline cost of Tsunami. So yeah, basically that's the TLDR.
I thought you were gonna give, like, there was more to that explanation, but it was literally just like...
Okay, fine. Every Insight Fear stack that you gain will reduce the adrenaline cost of Tsunami by 12%, up to a maximum of 5 stacks, for a reduction of 60% adrenaline cost. This can stack with Conservation of Energy and Ring of Vigor for a total Tsunami adrenaline cost of 20%.
Sorry, that was like too many words. Could you say that in like fewer words?
Just do G-Kong D-Breath Nami.
Cool. This kill hasn't gone... I'm actually teleporting out. I just couldn't be asked, dude. It just wasn't happening, you know? You know what it's like when sometimes it just like doesn't happen? Bro, I felt like I was using the crit happens relic. The worst part about that is that was a relentless kill too. Like it was like a perfect start and then it just... Dude, yeah, this HP cap is so bad. Like, it's me being bad, obviously. Like, I'm running into it, but...
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them.
Oh, I see what you mean about having to fortic something.
So normally I'll do my one spec, because obviously it's dueled, and then I'll 4-tick the ability
Fortic after that. Yeah, so it's
Yep.
just a free auto you can get off. Makes sense. Yes, I abandoned ship again. I actually don't know what's going on with my last couple. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I can't tell what. Can someone explain to me what the point is of voting if there's only one option? Yeah, so it's basically not a poll. It's like a referendum where effectively you're voting to show support for the end of MTX in RuneScape. I just did the same thing again.
Yeah, you gotta stop blasting though.
Oh, I see what you mean. I could auto into my A6 there. Kind of cool. And oh my... Okay.
That's a nice fix you did.
I love that I did like a 10-hit asphyx directly into the hit cap. Oh my god. Life is so hard, pup. It's like signing
Sometimes
a
it is.
petition. Yeah. The idea is that you're showing your support. And that if enough people show support, basically what they're saying is it doesn't matter if there are a lot of people that don't like the change proposed. It's not really a vote. If enough people support it, regardless of if other people don't support it, it's gonna happen. Oh, I have bungled the rot already.
Your aura's done as well.
Ah. Okay. I don't know.
Oh no. Why
I
did
can
you
win
crit
this.
more?
I can win this. I can win this, pup. Don't worry.
It's not even that far from being decent.
Oh, it's
still.
fine. I think we win these.
But yeah, you definitely do.
I hate myself.
See, that's why mage sometimes feels
This
a bit
skill
off.
sucks so much. Like, it's really fun, but oh my god. Like, it kind of, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of combat before all of the hit cap changes. Where sometimes you could gaslight yourself into thinking you did a good rot because the boss died really fast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the swap into the Channeler's Ring, though, was pretty large cranium, I think. Oh, the crits.
Yeah, the crit chance stacks up really well.
That was a
With the
crazy
6.
last phase, actually. Wait, that was a 128? Okay. Alright. I don't know what happened there.
Getting nervous we won't hit the 100k votes. We definitely will. We have 13 days to hit it. And we have... It's been 1 day.
How
Not
cooked
even
are
1 day.
you? Human benchmark. Oh, I actually guarantee you I am a 204 MS. I can just tell that's what my reaction time is right now. So close. All right, I'm only 3 MS off of what I wanted to be. So that's not bad.
See, here's
I've
the thing
only
I've
lost a
realized.
little bit.
Is I've done this before, and my normal reaction time when I'm like awake and balling is really slow. Like I've done this enough that I've realized that my reaction time is just really bad. I think I'm just old.
I'm doing okay. I'm still alive.
Yeah, I don't have a good reaction time, lad.
Is that why you play a turn-based game?
Yeah. You only need 0.6 reaction time. Exactly.
How old is Pup? He's kind of young, actually. He's pretty youthful and exuberant.
Yeah, I got like 240s. That's not ideal.
Actually, Pup, I think you're my youngest friend who's married.
Is that good or bad?
I don't know.
Oh,
It's kind of neither. It's
Okay.
just like a, you know?
I mean, I can get divorced if you want.
I'd prefer you didn't. Okay, wait, this Channeler's Ring is... What the crap? Okay.
Do some blasting.
So maybe the Channeler's Ring is the way. I don't think it is. I'm just assuming I don't have hit chance if I don't, so...
I have actually no idea.
Let's find out. Yeah, 96. Yeah, that's what I thought.
You do a large amount of bleeds just with your FSOA on.
I don't know why. I think it's because I'm tired and I'm being lazy. And I'm not swapping
Oh, that's
off
fine.
of Fasoa to bleed. But yeah, I definitely shouldn't be doing that. And you should flame me for it.
That was such a sad Omni.
I know, it just didn't crit.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like I was using crit happens again. Pup, you could also be my youngest friend who's divorced. That's true. Yeah, except after the divorce, because of the irreparable bond that Anna and Jonna have, I would be forced to side with Jonna. So then maybe you wouldn't be my friend anymore.
Oh, that would
That'd
be
be a
sad.
hard one to navigate. What if Anna and I got divorced too, so that we could keep our friendship? That could work.
I like this plan.
There could be a play there. What if you
What if you
traded?
traded?
You married Pup and Anna married Jonna. I can think of like a couple issues with that. But, you know, I appreciate the suggestion.
What are the issues?
You know, now that I think about it, maybe there aren't that many issues. Oh my god, Pup.
He's blasting.
This hit cap is dumb as hell. I lost half my rot to the hit cap.
Yeah,
After
it's
a
a fun
triple
one.
omni power.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
You blasted too hard.
That's exactly what my Raksha time, or so my Carapac Grandmaster time was like. I got a triple Omni reset and I wasted 2 of them. I think he's trying to say Pup isn't a breadwinner.
I mean,
That's not
true.
exactly what I was trying to say.
Not wrong though. I like to fling Ryan about his lack of a job because I am very secure about my employment status.
Steven, I would never flame you about your lack of a job.
Why not?
I
Do
don't
it.
know. I just wouldn't.
It's no fun.
I don't know. Doesn't Pup work for Ryan? So Pup does some editing for the channel, but it's like not like a it's not like a crazy amount. It's kind of
It's whenever the vibes are vibing.
yeah, usually what I do is I love working with Pup, and I generally like once every odd period of time, I will float a project by Pup and I'll ask him if he wants it.
Generally what happens is Ryan says, hi, do you want to edit this thing? And I say, yeah, that sounds really fun. And then 4 months later, I'll go back to him and say, actually, it sounds really not fun. Can you do it?
Wait, is that happening for this project that you're working on too?
No, this is balling. Don't you worry. Because you'd get angry at me if it got to 4 months.
I don't think I'd get angry at you. I'd just be amazing. Perfect. Okay. Cool.
I'm still working the lead video. I was, and then I ended up on voice call with Ryan for 7 hours.
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates.
But yes, I am. Even worse, you'd be
Incredible.
disappointed. Yeah, I wouldn't want Ryan to be disappointed.
The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Okay, so I'm going to Asphyx. I'm going to swap to my Channeler's Ring for the Asphyx. And then I'm going to swap back to the Reaver Ring for the... Okay. So is that all the switch is?
I think so. I don't know.
Just chuck the other one on?
I would imagine so.
I don't even
I
know
would
why
imagine
I'm
you would
killing
want to. You'd want to switch it more optimally, though.
What do you mean by that?
As in, put your channels on the tick you start yours fix.
And not one tick after? Or was it 2
Or
ticks after?
3 ticks after. Yeah.
3 ticks after. What am I gonna do the lowest level of hard modes at Cape? That's a good question. I don't know. I also don't know that I'm going to, but
Could do Telos GM. Telos GM with Mage is kind of annoying.
if it were you, you'd Brit it.
I mean, I don't know. But what I'm saying is, if you want to mage it, you have to do like basically a specific rotation, which I know is not your thing.
I don't mind doing a specific rot if it's for GM stuff.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I think it is, like pretty doable, but I think you can't just kind of roll up and YOLO it.
Okay.
I've not done a Brid thing though. I imagine that's probably quite fun.
You see how I just tendrilled 5 times?
I
And
did.
it's still off cooldown?
Omni's off cooldown too.
So is Want Spec, which we were going to proceed to use twice.
That was a great decision.
It was a bad decision, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I missed my Sunshine. I thought my Diverge would be bigger. And then it just wasn't. It's okay, I'm going to crit here, for sure. Okay. That wasn't horrible. This is a very satisfying boss to kill. Would I have to rebond to vote? Nope. You could vote for free. Oh my god, you're still awake. Yeah, I don't know how I'm still alive. It's pretty crazy. How are you still alive?
No, I'm kind of doing all right.
I'm trying to figure out what's the best move for my meeting.
I don't know. Not my problem.
Like if it's worth getting really, really good at Raksha beforehand to impress people with my PVMing.
I think so.
That's
Did
sort
you
of
have
what I
another
was
8
thinking.
p.m. nap? I didn't, Pygood. I actually haven't like napped at all. Like, well, I guess yesterday now, but no.
Dude, this Shumikin's gear is nuts. That's crazy.
You're just good.
I don't think it's me. I just think the gear is good. Would you divert here? Is that worth it?
Probably, yeah.
I've got to say, this ring swap is very noticeable on the Isfix. Like, it's kind of crazy. Get excited how it works. Yeah, so it's like resonance, but it gives you adrenaline instead of HP. And it's 100% of the time always better than resonance. Right? That's kind of how it works, right? It's just like a direct upgrade over resonance.
I feel like if I was dying, I'd rather res. But yes.
But like from a... From the perspective of a player that was proceeding with pace.
I mean, if you're proceeding with pace, it doesn't matter if it's an upgrade of a res, because you're never going to res. What you actually want to know is it better than a basic ability?
I would assume it is at a... Whoa, that was fast. I would assume it is when you need to get, like, a specific rot off.
Yeah. Like, it's basically just if the adren is good. Because the thing is, you can divert and then you can 2H auto as well, so you're not even losing that much damage.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, that's why it's probably not like great to do like divert off like right after sun.
It would be better to divert before the sun.
I mean in theory, yeah, but you could do like an ability between them.
Wait, why? Oh, for the 2H auto.
For the
Oh,
extra
because you
auto,
already
yeah.
get a 2H auto with the sunshine. Oh.
At the end of the day, the answer is just bring Gricko.
Yeah, I always forget that that's a thing that I should bring with Magic. It just feels like Magic already, you know?
It's nice in the times where you do the Nami FSOA part and just don't have much adren. I just chuck in a Gricko and then ignore it for the next minute.
Yeah, no, I should just start bringing it. I really should. I don't know why I'm so resistant to the idea of it.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Off-style swaps shouldn't be a thing.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You hear it.
I...
It's
I feel kind of an interesting way about off-style swaps because I don't like them and I don't like using them. But then if I also sit down and think, what does it take away from me if I don't like using a thing and someone else does? Like, why should it not be a thing?
I think for me, it's like, why does it being a different style make it bad? Like, what if I want to just use a different ability from the armor I'm wearing?
I mean, I think there's a world where, like, that's the kind of thing that shouldn't work. In the sense of, like, if this game wasn't a little wild, that probably wouldn't work. But I don't think it's, like, innately a bad thing. I think that's where I'm at with it. It's like, I don't know. If I don't like something, I'd rather just not do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I canceled my 6 early. It's so doomed.
I mean, if you don't like something, then yeah, you definitely shouldn't do it.
But, like, yeah, I think sometimes it comes from the idea that, like, someone that wants to do that is going to do more damage than someone that doesn't. But I kind of feel like that's okay. But the line for me is, it shouldn't be required for anything in the main pathway of the game.
Penguin!
Thank you. W.
You're good.
And by that, what I mean is, like, killing there should not be a single boss in the game that requires doing that to kill it, and there isn't.
Yeah, yeah.
And there shouldn't be anything that is expected to be completed by a fairly proficient player that requires doing it. And if you're wondering what I mean by that, that doesn't mean Grandmaster, because Grandmaster should be the most sweaty, insane, difficult stuff. That's kind of the whole point. So I'm fine if Grandmaster speed kills require it, because they're not made for most people to do. They're made specifically for the top 0.1% or whatever it is, so... But I think if you needed that kind of tech for an elite kill speed, that would be a big problem.
Yeah. Which is why it's good you don't.
Yeah, because that would be a big problem if you did. Oh, I didn't crit.
Too dangerous. I'll open the gates. Lure him through.
Do you need hybrid for the master and mascot timer? What's the timer? I've actually no idea.
Master a mascot? I don't think so.
I doubt it. Just find like 5 necromancers. That doesn't count as hybrid.
I don't think it would. I think you could melee camp it. I think what happens a lot of the time though is people will hybrid it because most melee campers at that level are probably just hybriding anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But also there is a
751,
difference
1K.
between there is a difference between hybriding and off styling. Those are very different things.
Yes.
Like, I think it's probably okay that there's some hybriding required for a master time. It's a master time. Master, like, for perspective, the elite kill times are based on 40% of the player base. Like, of the people that have killed the boss. So it's top 40%. Master time is top 1%. It's actually probably less than that. And then Grandmaster is like the top 0.1%. So if it's needed for the elite stuff, that's a problem. If it's needed for the master grandmaster stuff, I think that's completely fine.
I would imagine it's not needed for the master. To be honest, like 751 1k. I've not done 1k speeds, but that seems forgiving.
You're kidding me, boss. You seeing these resets, pup?
Mm-hmm.
What? I got a 4th one.
Surely you just 3 take every tendrils, so you get more hits.
Do you think I should
at
have
the
just
same
pumped
time?
it?
Yeah.
The jump from elite to master is huge. Well, that's why all of the actual rewards that are gameplay related come from elite. Yeah, it's a huge jump. Okay, so for this, I should go like that. Overloading might have helped. Okay, well, at the very least, I have figured out how to do Raksha. Just
You're
get a lot of
talented.
resets.
Well done. I will return Raksha to his
I feel like melee is required for the master time. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with that. I think the master time should be a really good rotation with one of the better styles at the boss. Like, I think that's kind of okay.
I think 5 necromancers are getting that time.
No,
Maybe.
I don't think
I
5
honestly,
necros, but
I don't know.
if they're good necromancers, maybe.
Yeah.
Not like meteor.
I mean, good 2k times are like sub 730. So you can then lose 20 seconds and then also have much less HP. Especially considering how time locked some phases are. I don't know. Honestly, I've never tried a mascot speed, so I'm kind of just babbling.
Thought you were gonna say I've never tried a mask yet. Oh, I just did my whole rod on the HP cap again. Pog.
Ah, lovely. Is streamer going for GM time? I'm pretty sure
I
streamer
already
has
have the
GM
GM time. Yeah. I'm literally just doing this to feel something.
Mage Camp GM is super hard too. Oh yeah, Raksha. Yeah, it's just RNG to be honest.
I had so much fun with my Raksha GM. I found it... I was preparing for, like, the battle of a lifetime, and then I actually ended up finding it very chill. I think it took me like a total of 40 minutes to get it. I did it, I didn't
What style
range it.
did
I
you
did it,
use?
I am mage melee.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what most people do.
Yeah, just because you
I
get
find
a
mage melee a bit more, but dull.
you just get the big Zerk, and then you get your meta,
Mhm.
and then you get the big Zerk.
Well, it's a lot easier now because you get the easy key.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Easy key makes it so much easier. I think I did it with... Actually, I can't remember. I probably did it with the easy key. Yeah, probably. I never know what to do when I get a relentless. I know I'm not the only person, but...
Just FSOA conk Nami. I know that's probably awful.
And then...
Oh, you do have an easy key.
Oh, no, the cap. Oh, yeah, that's just doomed. I don't even know what to do here.
Hit the boss tree.
I should have omnied.
What is treasure hunter in old school terms?
It's like,
It's like if you're chilling playing old school, and every 5 minutes, Boti runs in your room and throws a big XP lamp at you, and then runs out.
Okay, I was gonna say, it's like if you were playing old school, okay? You gave old school your credit card number, you went on your adventure, and then randomly one day, you just saw a random twisted bow spawned next to a tree. Well, that's canon.
You make treasure hunter sound sick.
Wait, Treasure sounds sick. Yeah, it is. It's pretty sick.
It's like if a guy comes along, it's like, hi, do you want to buy this item? And you're like, sure. So you give him the money, and then he just walks off, and you don't get the item. And then you see him again 5 minutes later, and then you're like, oh, but what if he gives it to me this time? And then you give him the money, and then he still takes the item away, and you just never get the item. But you keep falling for the same trick.
Oh my god, Pup, it reminds me of the... earlier today, I was looking through the Instagram comments on the RuneScape Instagram, and someone was genuinely just calling everybody that voted yes a brokey, and I thought it was so funny. It's like, just because y'all are broke, don't make it my problem. I thought that was actually the most base treasure hunter user of all time.
What's a slur for treasure hunter enjoyers?
I mean, I usually call them MTX Marty or Treasure Hunter Terry.
Wallet wigglers.
Well done. I will return Raksha to his confinement.
Mark said a spinny.
Oh, that's elite.
That one actually wins. Spinny is actually first try bis. Absolutely.
Yep.
A spinny for sure.
Can someone explain that we're still offering bonus XP to be bought thing?
Yeah, I got you. Oh, you got it. You're
No,
more
you do it,
coherent.
Ryan.
I'm less coherent, though. Okay. So, RuneScape has 227 MTX items on Treasure Hunter right now. They're removing 225. They're keeping 2 of them. I don't know what one of the 2 of them is, because I can't remember. But the other of the 2 is bonus XP. What does bonus XP do? You can buy it with real money. Okay? And then when you train your skills by actually playing the game, both of these XP bars are going to go down at the same time. You're going to get double the XP. You're gonna, yeah, you'll be able to train faster. But the key difference between that and a treasure hunter lamp is a lamp lets you skip the entire game, and proteins let you skip the entire game. So you never actually play the game. You just kind of stand in your own little idle world leveling until you're done leveling. With bonus XP, it doesn't give you levels. So you actually have to go train. It just makes your training faster.
Yeah, basically.
So it's a lot better.
Like, if it was me, I still don't think they should sell bonus XP. I think it should just be entirely removed. But there's definitely a player base that would fund Jagex's need. And the best way to do that is probably bonus XP, because you're still interacting with the skill.
Yeah, it's just better for like the core game. It's better for all of that kind of stuff. 33. Okay, 84,367. Okay.
I did not know there's that much XP items. So there are a lot of, they listed a ton of XP items. Quite a lot of the items listed are non-XP item, non-MTX items at the heart of it, but they can be obtained from Treasure Hunter, which led to some confusion. But
What?
hey, nice numbers.
Yeah, no, they're right.
Yeah, they are. Math checks out.
Holy, okay, weird.
Jagex have got their script running at 1461 per hour.
Yeah, dude, Azana, can you crank it up a little bit? It's too obvious that it's a fake script when it's exactly the same amount for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours in a row. Remarkably stable. You know what? I've been known to be pretty stable.
How stable?
I don't know.
Stable client?
Now show the data for no voters. I went to bed, slept for 8 hours, and you're still going. Correct. You were a few minutes late on this check. Oh, you're actually right. You're right. Yeah. No. It was here. Sorry.
That means it's getting slower.
296.
No.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. 296. Yeah, 1390. Wait, that's the lowest hour of the whole day.
Apart from the one below it, that's a bit lower.
Then 1390? Oh, by one. Yes. How good of an update is this? It's a big one. It's a big one. Garantis, thank you for the
It
prime
is
sub. I
the
appreciate
one.
it. Okay. Ryan is as mentally stable as a uranium-238 atom. Wait, what did he mean by that?
Crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
Wait, what happened?
And the worst part is he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know that he just did that.
Wait, what happened?
I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
I don't know what I'm mad about.
I actually.
I don't know. Maybe if you made the clip
That's the level
any
I was
bigger,
trying to
we
get.
could tell you.
Hey,
Oh. This was a long time ago.
congrats on 80 archaeology.
TUI Mens, I did the math and I was not short of my level.
Oh, did
Ryan, your
you know?
eyebrows look thicker in the clip.
Do they? That's probably not a good thing, right? Yeah, so
No.
okay, actual
Maybe you're
real
getting
talk about
bald.
my eyebrows. I'm about to wait, I'm wearing the same sweater. So my eyebrows are so thick when they grow naturally without like actually getting rid of them. They basically grow like halfway up to my hairline, and they also grow underneath as well, down to my eyes.
You're a hairy boy.
So, yeah, I have an eyebrow individual who I pay to hurt me.
Appealing.
Pretty fun. Play Devil's Advocate. We're removing MDX, cut Jagex income, therefore cut the amount they can spend it on plays, and devs therefore slow down the updates. And they do gotta get. I mean, it
In theory,
operates under
maybe.
the assumption that the amount of money Jagex. Like, yeah, technically, yeah, could, but if you look at how much MTX revenue is coming into the game, it's less and less every year. Like, they're moving to a, we want to sustain the game via memberships. So, they're planning on, like, yeah, if this fails, right, if they remove MTX, and then the game doesn't gain any members, absolutely. And that's the whole risk that this is taking, right? But it's a risk that you take 100 times out of 100 if you're the player base, because you're basically rolling the dice on getting rid of the crap that was stopping the game from being the best it can be. And then this new model basically forces Jagex to make good updates. Because their money isn't coming from whales anymore. It's coming from players, regular players playing the game. So they have to make a darn good game. So it's really, really good. That's why a lot of players are excited about this change. It basically, it ties Jagex's financial future and the future of RuneScape to making updates good enough to bring new players back. Kind of cool. It's not going to fail. The whole thing is for show. Oh, it is absolutely for show. That's the whole point.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's the whole point of what this poll is for. It's for show.
It still gives us the outcome that we are wanting.
Yes. People are like, it's like a gotcha moment. It's like, this poll is for show. Yeah, that's the whole point, is to show that a lot of people cared enough about it to click the vote button. I'll vote then? Huge. Do you think Dragon Wilds will be successful and Jagex are banking on that, bringing enough money to help soften the blow from Riven Treasure Hunter? I think people are greatly overestimating how much money Treasure Hunter is making. Like, genuinely, like, by a long shot. It ain't as much as you think. Stop the nonsense and pull the cord. Wait, which cord? Pup, what cord do you think they meant?
The umbilical cord?
Maybe. Thank you for the gift sub to Crazy Guy, Larry. That's appreciated. Don't whales eventually run out of reasons to spend money as their account progresses? They kind of don't, because they get addicted to gambling for rare items. So, like, if you went to today's Treasure Hunter promo, I don't know that I can open it. Oh, I can. I got Treasure Hunter keys for being alive. Right? Like, the goal of this promo is to get a whale to buy a crazy amount of keys in hopes of winning a rare item that was... They literally could have bought it for a couple $100 mil on the Grand Exchange. Like, it's a cheap item to buy on the GE, but people are addicted to gambling and pulling it from the Treasure Hunter.
Wait, Ryan, hit the X. See what the next power-up is.
Wait, I don't
No,
even
the
know
other
how this
X.
works. What? Whoa. I got Hodiments or next five pumpkins are rare. Yo!
But yeah, basically,
keys.
And what Jagex do as well, which is honestly diabolical, is that they will run a promotion and you'll be able to get the items in some form. And then a week or two later, they will update the promotion so that it is significantly easier to now get the items you want. So that everyone who initially bought keys is regretting their decision and then buys more keys for the items because they're easier.
Better.
Yes. It is very, very scummy. So, like, if you ignore the whole XP side of it, it is still completely awful.
It doesn't belong in an actual video game that wants to be respected.
No.
That's the honest truth of it. I'm too tired to mince words. this game has a huge reputation problem because of the way that it's been monetized forever. It's embarrassing. The way that it's been monetized like a gacha game. And like I respect the hustle, like it's effective, right? It gets people hooked and it gets people to get their keys and it gets people to win and all that, and that's great. That was the whole point of it. But yeah, if you want to grow the game, I think it's really hard to grow the game. You're swimming uphill if you have all these mechanics in place.
Yeah.
But yeah, cool.
What would be good boss to try Magic Rot on? My advice, potentially. My advice for learning a Magic Rot or any Rot is kill a boss you already know how to kill perfectly. Doesn't matter what boss it is, just any boss where you can do all the mechanics easily, and that is not the main thing you're focusing on.
Reasonable. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. So no one will do
KB
dailies
is.
anymore? People did dailies for the keys. I think you're looking at it the wrong way. People did dailies for the keys and to skip gameplay. And this whole initiative is to make gameplay important again. So I wouldn't be shocked if dailies get removed too. And the whole daily track. Which, by the way, speaking of mobile game mechanics that are pretty brutal to look at, just putting it out there, this is a pretty awkward, ends in 5 days, 11 hours, gotta log in every day and do your dailies in order to get the monthly reset at the end of the track. Like, this isn't good either, bro. We could get rid of this too. We could do away with all of this and just make a game that's fun to log in and play. I think a big part of it too, for the daily thing in particular, is some of these things that let you skip content, in the short term, it feels good to skip the content. But in reality, you might have a better relationship with RuneScape if it was a world you could just get immersed into without having to leave every hour to go do this, or without feeling like you have pressure to log in every day to do that. Like, you might actually just have an easier time setting and completing goals because you don't have a million things going on that either skip the goal, which would kind of incentivize you to not play the game. I'll give you a good example. Why would you ever train woodcutting or firemaking in the main game when you know that you're going to get 99 anyway from doing wildy events? You just wouldn't train it until that point. And that's a really good example of, like, in the short term, you do it and it's really, really efficient. But perhaps if wildy events didn't exist, you'd have an easier time actually enjoying the journey of your game. Because the goal wasn't to skip it, it was to enjoy it. I think it would make a big difference. To me, anyway.
Yeah, I hate daily type stuff.
I mean, it's the
I
same
hate
as having a
timed
double
daily
XP every
stuff.
3 months. Why would you train a buyable skill when
Yeah.
you could also just wait?
When I was getting 5.8, I didn't train any skill off the XP because there's just no point. And that shouldn't be a thing.
Yep. I just think this game has been kind of designed to pump the engagement numbers and get people logging in every day and get people addicted to logging in every day for free stuff. And what we've done is now created a game where half of the people play this game specifically to avoid playing the game.
Yep.
And that's really bad. And I would suspect that if this vote passes, it's going to get worse before it gets better. Like, there's going to be a lot of people quitting, and then there's going to be a lot of people feeling really weird about logging in and not being able to skip these grinds. And there's going to be a period of time it's going to take to fix these grinds and make them more fun and more kind of intrinsically good. And then in the long term, you have a game that might bring players back.
Mm-hmm.
Do
Like-
I agree with the double XP every 3 months? No, it's way too common.
No.
Absolutely
Yeah.
not. I think once a year would be cool. If you want to do once every 6 months, like, if you got to, sure, but I think double
Yeah.
XP, it could become very clear that double XP existed as a way to get people to buy treasure hunter keys. We don't know that for sure, but if treasure hunter dies and then double XP dies shortly after, I wouldn't be shocked. And that would tell me that it's like, okay, so the point of this was just to get people to, you know? But yeah. I'd love to see some stuff scaled back.
Yeah, definitely. I'd love to see all the not hundreds, but many currencies just removed or nuked or whatever you want to do with them. There's just so many
I would
currencies for
too.
shops of things.
I do too, and I hope they address holiday events too, because the holiday events are like crazy.
They're a problem, yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming they will address holiday events. Like, I'm just kind of assuming that's part of this.
I would assume so because they're tied into that.
And they're talking about progression and not skipping core gameplay loops, and holiday events
Yeah.
are skipping core gameplay loops. Like, they're everything that
Mhm.
this is seeking to destroy.
Why would anyone new to gaming start playing RS3? That's a great question.
Right now, you
I don't know.
wouldn't, and that's the problem.
That's
Right now,
yeah.
you literally wouldn't, and that's why they're doing this. That's why they're swinging for the fences. That's the crux of the issue.
Yeah, it's RS3 has been slowly dying for a while, and even if some players don't like the changes that are proposed, doing nothing is the worst thing because you just are basically guaranteeing that it will die. You might as well try something. If it doesn't work, sucks. Whatever. I don't know.
It's like
But
you're
it's
playing
better than
League of
just doing nothing.
Legends and you guys are losing on the farming and the other team is higher level, but then their mid laner makes a mistake and is out of position. So you got two options. You could either just keep farming. I've never played League of Legends in my life, by the way. I'm just making up words. You could either keep farming, but it sounded pretty convincing, right? You could either keep farming, even though you're behind on the farm race and you're going to lose after an hour. You're just going to lose. You're going to get overpowered because they're ahead of you. Or what you could do is you could run it up mid and go for that YOLO 5-stack and make it happen and try to take down the league, the champion,
The turret. Is it the turret? The tower?
Oh, that's after
I
the
don't know.
the tower. You could break the tower before their mid laner gets back into position, and then you could win. And it's a risk, but it's a risk that's worth taking because it's better than slowly dying. How'd I do?
Neither of us has played leagues,
Yeah, I've never
but the
played in my
thought
life.
was there.
Yeah, not even once in my life. I don't-
Yeah.
How close was I?
I mean, I know there's like
Oh, the
mid,
league
there's
players
the
are question
mid man.
marking me. I think I
I don't think there's
lost.
any farming. Maybe there is.
No, there is
I
farming
don't
because you
know.
get the little
there?
guys, the little creeps that you kill them, and then you get like gold that you can upgrade stuff.
The mana. Yeah, there's the mana thing. Is that it? Is that it?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. We're
I did
cooking.
8 out of 10. I'll take it. Someone said if your mid lane opponent is roaming because you're down on farm, there's no way you're winning lane unless your top and bottom lane pop off. Okay, Cast. I think I did okay. I used some of those words.
You have no mana. Wait, what's mana? I've just heard that word
Like, what is it in other games or in League?
in League. I thought it was a Leagues thing. Maybe it's not.
Mana or MP is a stat that corresponds to the exact amount of ability casting resource of many champions. Oh, so it inhibits ability. It inhibits the ribbit. You get regeneration, but I presume you can get more mana.
So it's like a Dren.
It's like a Dren, but I think if you farm in leagues, what's going to happen is you're going to gain boosts like the Ring of Vigor passive to your Dren and like an A-pot that you'll be able to buy from the shop.
Oh, I want Fimbulwinter. I want that.
I don't want that. Wait, is it a guy?
I don't know.
I don't think I want the guy. Yeah, I don't know what this is.
This is an item.
Yeah, but why is the picture a guy?
I don't know. Says you get more health though.
It's Crypt
So it's
Bloom.
like-
It's
it's
Crypt
like
Bloom.
bonfire
Okay, so
boost.
you're the
Ah.
guy. You're the guy. It's Crypt Bloom. Okay. I got you. Okay. Wait, why do we want Crypt Bloom?
And they
Tomb of
say
Kins is
RuneScape's
better.
hard to understand.
For real. It's giving off minor boomer energy. The irony in that being that League of Legumes came out like 300 years ago. It's crippling, but it gives you HP based on your adren? Wait, that'd be kind of cool in RuneScape. Can you imagine if you ulted and then your character was super weak? And then as you built
Like
adren,
melee.
he got tankier and stronger
Oh,
and healthier?
anyone Grico?
Wait, that'd be
Okay.
kind of cool.
Grico?
That'd actually be a really fun way to do tank stuff in RuneScape.
Mhm.
Dude, go to sleep. Hashtag I voted. Thank you for voting. I appreciate it. So here's where I'm at. I have not slept, but I also have a meeting in 2 hours and another meeting in
don't sleep.
3 hours and another meeting in 4 hours.
I think if I hadn't slept for that long and I had to go to a meeting in 2 hours, if I sleep, I'm gonna feel way worse. I would just stay up if it was me.
So here's what I was actually thinking of doing. Based on the rate of voting, we are still 10 hours away.
I think you do the meetings and then have a sleepy sleep.
I
Like a
was going
short
to do
sleepy
the
sleep.
opposite.
Oh.
I feel like the right answer is if I end now and sleep and do my meetings, I can go live after my meetings for the death of Treasure Hunter. But we're not that close yet. But does that make me a scammer and a terrible person?
Yes.
Cool. Chat, does everybody hate me if I go get 2 hours of sleep?
Yes.
Cool. Everybody hates me. You are not a scammer. Yes, I'm a scammer. Perfect. We're going to forget about it in 10 minutes. Yeah, I know. All right, team. We've been live for 20 hours. I'm going to call the stream doesn't end until 100k votes. I cannot believe the voting came in this slow. We were flying and then it died. It literally died. And because I want to make sure that I'm not passed out when Treasure Hunter actually dies, I'm actually going to call it here for today. I'm going to get a couple hours of sleep. I'm going to do my meetings. And then after that, I'm going to go live so that we can all together witness the death of Treasure Hunter. If you missed the 100k, we will never forgive you. I will not miss the 100k. You have my word. What
I'm
is 2 hours of
disappointed in
sleep
you,
to?
Ryan.
I know you are. What is 2 hours of sleep to? So I've already been awake for 25 hours. So I'm doing the math on if I have to do another 10 and I've got to be awake for 35 to 36 straight hours. I think that is genuinely, like, legitimately unhealthy and unsafe. I don't think you're supposed to do that. So I'm gonna not do that. Get a couple hours of sleep in the middle, I'll be completely fine. With that said, though, thank you all so much for watching. I had a freaking blast today. It was fun talking about Treasure Hunter and stuff. Honestly, as someone who's very burnt out on RuneScape, I had a lot of fun just not actually really playing RuneScape and just talking about RuneScape. I much preferred talking about RuneScape today than I did playing it. But with that said, I will be live tomorrow for the death of Treasure Hunter. That is what I'm here to do. Go vote. Tell your friends. Tell your moms. I'm going to find someone to raid over to. And I'm sorry I couldn't make it. I'm not built different enough. But I will be there for the death of Treasure Hunter, without a doubt.
It was a good time.
Oh my god, the RuneScape directory is not the most alive I've ever seen.
I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever been in the RuneScape directory at this time of day.
It is. There are like less than 10 people live. These are the quiet hours.
Yeah, these are the quiet hours.
But Katie, who is a gold cloak, is doing a Raksha stream and is probably not expecting a raid. So this could be very fun. All right, good luck, gold cloak. Don't freak out. Incoming. I'll see you guys soon. Take care, everybody. Pup, go live, bro. Pup should sleep too. Pup, do you
I
want to
will
do
be
my
heading
meeting
to
with
bed.
me?